Right. Check, check. That works.
Okay, hey buddy, if I was actually there, let's say hypothetically, I actually went to Antarctica. I was actually there. It was actually just Antarctica. I actually watched them fly the drone backward. If I
Hey, RT. We're waiting on dipshit here. So Flatzoid was challenged to a debate by Planet Peterson, and I guess he accepted. Hey, Pentalica. So I guess he accepted. Can't wait. Planet Peterson will rip him the fuck apart. Unsubbed, unfriended, blocked, reported. I don't know. Don't know. Let's bring this down to here. Fix this. Oop. Need to move everything. There we go. He's late. Hey, Wrath. Yeah, he's still at it. He hadn't learned yet. Yeah, true. His poll. They faked the sun when they were there. Yes, no, very possible, not sure. So, 29% voted yes. Jesus Christ, man. 147 votes. 6% aren't sure. 18% say very possible. 19%. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I mean, AM ball. Appears flat earthers can make a lot of money by being paid off after going to Antarctica. They should all be jumping on the chance to make some money. Yeah. Yep. Is that 3 minutes? Well, it's been 4 flats. What the fuck, dude? Hey, you're Victoria. No. Nope. He's 4 minutes late, and he's still gonna play his fucking song. Hey, Carlos. Yes, they. It's hard to get out of a cult. That's why deprogramming is so hard. And he's like double programmed, religion and flat Earth. So that's pretty fucking horrible. That's horrible.
Yo, Fluffs, what's up? It's good to see you all.
Three of the dumbest people on YouTube right here.
We are joined by the legend, Sam, and the great one himself, PJ. How you guys doing?
Good.
Woo!
Early morning for me. 6. I've not long finished, to be honest. I finished about 4 hours ago. And I got an hour's sleep. And then sort of remind me, he texted me and messaged. I was saying something. He says, "Are you going to flats in a little bit?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am." So I set my alarm. I totally forgot that you were on.
But it's good to see you guys, man. I'm glad you can make it. Yeah, I was going to do last night, but we had a barbecue, as some people would say, or a braai, as we say, at some friends, and we ended a bit late. So definitely not going to start streaming at like 12 o'clock or 1 a.m. in the morning after a full long day. But yeah, I'm starting work tomorrow, so from tonight it's just normal 2-hour streams again. But yeah, it's good to see everybody. Glad you could make it. So, did they legitimately go, and did they fake anything? I don't know. I think they legitimately went, looking at some footage. But did they fake the sun? I do still think so.
Absolutely.
We're going to look at some footage from Jaren's 360.
What a fucking crouton. Oh, but I still think they faked the sun.
GoPro footage as well today. We're going to look at just a little short snippet of what Eddie Bravo was talking about what he thinks. And I agree with what Eddie Bravo was saying as well. And I'm going to show you some findings I had when I was looking into all the plane registration stuff of ARE and things that didn't really make sense to me. But I don't know, so do you want to tell anybody about the day visits?
Well, yeah, it's really wild. I looked on their Facebook page, on their thing, and I was kind of going back through all the. I'm going to bring up their page here, in fact. And I went back to, and of course, the dog's got to come in here and start drinking right when we start talking. Right, right on cue. Right on cue.
Perfect.
Bless his heart. He's cute. He's so sweet. All right, so I'll bring this up. Let me share my Facebook screen. Boom. Okay. All right. So if I go down here, so December 30th was their last post on here.
So remember, everyone you meet, just when you say hello and shake their hand or just say hi, passing on the street, everyone you meet for the next 3 weeks, I want everybody in my chat to say, "Hi, Flatzoid farts on orphans." And if we get enough people saying that to people who've never heard of Flatzoid, when they turn on the internet someday, they might see his name and then say, "Wait a second, that's the guy that farts on orphans."
Talking about some library that was donated by somebody, and there's that picture. But you go down to the date of December the 3rd, which I find really interesting. I'm going to scroll. See, they post quite regularly, at least every couple of days, which it's odd that they haven't put up a new one saying Happy New Year or something like that, because they seem to have done that many times in the past.
Right.
But we go to this one's from December the 3rd,
Mm.
and it says, "Do you see yourself at the South Pole? ALE is the only company that hosts overnight stays at the South Pole.
Only.
Whether you wish to fly in for the day, or spend the night at the southernmost point of this earth, we would be honored to be part of your experience of a lifetime."
Okay? And on December 3rd, they still have a night, I believe. And what about when someone reads this like in August? What if they read this in August and they go there and they say, "Okay, cool, day night"? You think that's maybe how it'll work? Hey, not sure.
Now, I was under the impression that these were like packages, but they don't apparently just have packages.
I've got packages.
We also see on here on their Facebook, here's live weather. Somebody was questioning how we were getting
I keep my packages in your mom's box.
live weather reports from there. Well, the redundancy says that they have 6 automatic weather stations. And if you go to this link right here, which I'd be happy to put over into the chat, you can go over to this link right here, and it will bring up an area that you can look at all 6 of these that they have at Union Glacier Station.
Cool. Let's go there. www.polar66.org. Ooh, Polar 66. Polar66.com. So here's the weather stations, ALE weather stations, WX7. So this gives you a cool photo for the day, real-time plots, humidity. It's 104. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Dual wind volts, air temp, windrows, tells you which direction the wind's coming from, solar. Very cool.
I thought that was interesting. So when, let's see, there was, let's see, we come up into time a little bit. There's no mention, no mention, no mention, no mention. Oh, wow, look at that mountain. Then you get here, and this was, wow. You can tell mostly that they are always looking for something to put up for a Facebook post, to keep their page active. So they a lot of times will put up interesting tidbits about Antarctica or something, or about the penguins, or hey, we had these people here and they got to have a lecture with so and so, or that kind of thing. And then we get here to this, and it says on December the 17th, history in the making. ALE is proud to support the Chilean Navy's first landing of a P-3 Orion aircraft on our blue ice runway. Now, this isn't an ordinary aircraft. This is a very unique looking aircraft. Flad used to fly on one of these and work with one with the U.S. Navy. This is the Chilean Navy, and it said that this landing is the furthest south landing for the Armada de Chile and the furthest south landing of an Orion P-3. This amazing aircraft, fit with a radar sensors, is off on a surveying mission to map Antarctica at a higher resolution with the Centro de Estudios Científicos. And if we go, I mean, they've made it a point, not just one picture.
Dude, that doesn't look like a special aircraft. Looks like every other plane.
There are several there coming in. You see this unique thing here? You don't always see that. And you hear prop-driven airplanes. I want to see their video of this. Here it is coming in and landing, showing that it's their Antarctic thing. Look at, there's the whole group and everything. There's all those sheds and everything where all them guys were marching around and doing all their pictures and whatnot, right? We go over here and then we're back to that one. Big group photograph. Look at the footprints in the snow. Keep that noted as well. And I think
Look at the footprints in the snow.
we zoomed
Hey, Mr. B.
in on this
Hey, Real Cygnus.
picture, and you see they got snow on their boots and every other thing too. So why no mention of this by the guys, and no mention by ALE of them?
Mhm.
Right here, we're in.
When did the people go back from TFE? Also the 17th, correct?
Yeah,
I think it was
So
60.
the same time they were there.
Yeah.
I think they went back the 18th.
Ah. So they should know about it.
Look at Duffy's. We looked at Duffy's page, and
I don't know, Cygnus. Just a lot of butt hurt. We should send them all some monkey butt powder.
he had one that was said the final thing before we go back.
Well, it's got to be fake because it isn't on a Facebook page.
To Pointus Aries, or what are the
Wow.
Pointus
Uranus.
Uranus.
Let's just put it. Let's just say Chile. It's much
Yeah.
easier.
I think let me go. We can get over there and look real quick. If we go to THE, here we go.
Well, it's good to see you, Greg. Good to see you, Roger. Thank you for coming, man.
Oh, no problem, dude.
I mean, that's some crack investigation there.
I've been waiting for like 10 hours.
Sorry, I'm late.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fashionably late.
You see, us flat earthers do have lives.
I know.
Okay, so let me see here. Yeah, they're. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sorry, yeah, we can't do like the anti-flat earthers who sit in the basement all day.
Yeah. I don't think there was a basement in Antarctica. Is there? Does Antarctica have a basement?
Go ahead, Sub.
Yeah, he claimed he didn't say that Chile is part of Argentina. He said he didn't say that.
They did. It looks like his live was where he did the final experiment live from Antarctica, and that was on December the 15th. But then those are on his lives. Okay,
Look at Frank Vogel.
Then
Did
he
the
went,
marathon make BBC News and other major international news outlets? No, TFE did. No, TFE didn't. TFE only in small local newspapers all over. No.
Small local newspapers all over. Huh. It also made the yeah, so it made the small local news all over. What a dumb motherfucker.
Major network. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, small local news from France and Spain and England and the United States. Yeah, just small local news.
About?
Major.
so December the 19th was in Punta Arenas, and he says the final day live from Punta Arenas. So now we go to the videos that were uploaded. Those are lives. And then
Hey, Charles.
The uploaded ones were, see, drone over Antarctica was done. No, that's not the right one. Hold on a second. Join the observation team, Army, and that one was done on December the 16th. So, you know, when they didn't leave till the next day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the 17th is when that plane landed.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. That's what I said. So they were there.
Did it land on the 17th? Did it land on the 17th? Do you know for sure that that's the day it landed on? I mean, it could be that this thing landed a few weeks before this, and they just got around to putting it up on the fucking Facebook page, right?
Yeah. But were they there at the time that they said that they were there?
I just want to point out BBC. The
Aye. What happened?
only thing BBC has about Fun Experiment is the Hadron Collider experiment, the experiment about a murderer, and BBC UK Labs. And then they have Test Room 86, the final experiment, which is about a trapped murder.
Yeah, exactly. They faked an expedition proving 24-hour sun that they claimed is compatible with their model.
I'm
Definitely nothing about the final experiment.
Yeah, I'm looking for BBC stuff. I can't see it. I can't see it, and I'm from the country that does BBC. So yeah, I'm looking for. I can't see anything about it there.
Really weird.
So, guys, that sounds like good news that not a lot of people have covered this, to be honest with you. So, the less people hear about it.
Yeah, but the point still comes to stand. The people that are hosting this, ALE, that supposedly gave Duffy a free trip for this, didn't even mention him.
Nope. Nothing about it. And the thing is it's final day live from Point Arenas that he uploaded or streamed live on
Hey, Snail Fan.
December the 19th. Means that they had left and come back to Argentina on at least the 18th, according to the timeline that they were there, which means they would have seen the Chilean Navy coming in. I'm also kind of skeptical about, being able to, what their use of drones
Is it where they were on the other side of the mountain from the landing strip? Just curious. I'm not sure.
What you're actually allowed to do near that close to an airstrip. Isn't there some restrictions on that shit? I don't know. I'm just saying. It seems to me it would have been pretty cool to get a drone shot of that Chilean airplane coming in.
So you think they were on the runway? Is that what you think, dumb fuck?
And it's not like you couldn't have heard the damn thing. It's a huge prop-driven aircraft, man.
Well, I remember saw a mile-high ceiling on it. So I think that was outside the camp, though, not in the camp.
Yeah. I just want to shout out one of my subscribers, William, for pointing me out to just look at the plane's registrations and things of it. I was digging into some weird things, looking at the planes' histories and what planes they have and their registration numbers and everything. And
there are a lot of sixes in those registration numbers.
It does look to me that they did use the actual plane to go to Antarctica. Okay. But it does seem to me that it's not exactly the times they claimed. Just like Solf said, they could have gone on a day trip. So could they have just used the plane for one day to go there on a day trip while they were in Punta Arenas and it was dead quiet for a day? Remember, we were saying even at a time, why does it seem like it's dead quiet there? No one's really streaming anything. So it could have been that they went there for a day and then they filmed some stuff, came back, and then did, different days. they could have split that 35K to do whatever in different days, even because we still don't even.
You know, it's funny because the GPS tracking has everybody there all at the same time, stupid, for like 3 or 4 days. So what the fuck are you talking about, liar?
Either see them sleeping in their shell tents either.
Because they didn't fucking sleep much, dipshit. They were up for like 48 hours straight, motherfucker. What the fuck? What kind of fucking idiot are you, Flatzoid?
And yes, they did return to the camp daily, by the way. So even Dave McKeegan said this because they returned there daily to go eat and things. So why would they go and sleep on the hard floor in that container if they had comfortable beds in a tent, which is warm? Doesn't make sense.
Never saw any.
Let's see. Maybe because they were taking a little nap, so they could get right back at it, and that's the only place that there was available, or else they'd have to go over to the camp to go sleep. So and that would just burn fuel. So what the fuck are you talking about, moron? How desperate are you, Flatzoid?
Inside of any of these tents. No.
Just wait. Hold on. Yep, desperation. I can smell it here.
Nobody's saying, "Oh, look here.
I can smell it all the way here, man."
Here's what you have to sleep in," or none of that. None of that. I have not seen any of that yet.
And you mentioned a couple times
Wait, what hadn't the redneck racist hillbilly seen?
If they had comfortable beds in a tent, which is warm, doesn't make sense.
Never saw any inside of any of these tents. Nobody's saying, "Oh, look, here's what you have to sleep in," or none of that. None of that.
Nobody gave a tour of the tents? Well, that's too bad.
That I have not seen any of that yet.
Earth must be flat then, right?
And you mentioned a couple times we were talking about like the price of it, like why spend that much?
Yeah.
Something. So in that I saw John Thor posted, and I know you referenced this with.
I don't know. Why don't you take your airplanes and your boats and start your own company and charge less? Do that, man. Oh wait, you don't have aircraft or boats? Wow, okay. Be kind of hard to cut the price, wouldn't it?
I think that's weird. Yeah, with Eddie Bravo. And
Yeah,
then
we
talking about.
Was McFlatty's inside a tent? Yeah, I thought I saw one. At least one. These people are just fucking liars.
About it in the comment I made on his video, it's kind of comical, sadly comical. So they're sharing some truth, but one thing about it is it reminds me of the TikTok flat earthers, where he throws out these definitive statements that are so way off, and they could be simple mistakes, and it doesn't take away from what he's saying. So I'm not really nitpicking it to that extent. It's kind of more funny than anything, because he said, "Yeah, the globe's spinning at like 600,000 miles."
Exactly, RT. Exactly. And if they did give a tour of the tents, Sam would be saying, "Why are they distracting us with the tents? Shows the 24-hour sun." Exactly.
Miles an hour. I'm like, no, that's not what the alleged globe spins. And there's something else he said that was about how much money NASA makes a day was just like way off. And so again, it reminds me of TikTok. And so anyway, one thing that they had mentioned in that little clip that John Thor had posted from that show, something I hadn't heard before.
And he still hadn't repaired the fucking title. They went top Antarctica, but why the deception? They went top Antarctica.
So maybe you guys can shine some light on that. That he said that, and of course they're wrong in a lot of things. So maybe this isn't right. He said that Jared had said that he was going to repay $40,000 to.
No, that was a joke. That's Chilean money. Duffy made a post on the final.
Let's see. Hold on. Chilean currency. It's the Chilean peso is the Chilean currency, so we couldn't have been talking about Chilean dollars.
Experiment community page. It said about Jaron paying him back, and he had two $20,000 or 20,000 pesos or whatever the hell it is they use down there, bills, which amounts to be probably, you know, like 35 cents or some shit like that. It was a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that makes sense considering,
Yeah, it
like I
was
was
something like
saying, this
40,000 pesos or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So that's why I asked for clarification. Yeah.
But yeah, as you
1,000 to 1. Yeah.
can see, like on the ALE's page as well, you can see the registration
Yeah, this had nothing to do with NASA.
number. It's TFFIV.
I think he was just referring to all flat earthers talk about is NASA. Everything's NASA. So I think that's what he was referring to, not really TFE.
So that's the plane that they do use for Punta Uranus. You can see them. Like, this is before
Hey, Carlos.
they even put all the branding on. Where they changed it. I'm going to show you when they did change. Look inside. This is the BT-67. This is most of the planes they use when they fly around there. Obviously, it's the app looking out the window, which is great. I love all these photos. These are awesome. So it does show that they definitely do go with the plane. If you look at this is TFFIA. This is the other plane, because I saw they actually had about 3 planes, guys.
Hey, Michael.
One is out of commission though, since 2001 apparently. There's the other one, and then you can just see. Okay, but then let's go to where I was looking at some information. How I know what they were when it was branded and stuff was based on the site Flood Blog. Iceland Air sends 2 planes to Antarctica for winter. See there, TFFIV, that's the registration. You can see it clearly states there the second stage of the project will start in December 2021, so that's far away, already happened. And
Sav gave up on himself. That's why he's so stupid. He gave up on himself.
the number is TFFIV. So it's already got the tail logo of the Arctic Logistics and Expeditions Operator. So that's when they branded it. It was 2021. Late 2021, early 2022. So it would have been done like 2 to 3 years ago, which is great. We'd see that. But the reason I'm showing this is because I have had people telling me, no, they CGI'd that logo onto the plane. No, it's on the plane. The graphics is real. You can find the history for it. That's the only reason I'm putting this up. Okay. And then they also got a Boeing 767. And yeah, they don't really use the 67 though. They mostly use the 757. I guess because the 67s are nice and big as well. Okay, then we move on to the registrations of these things and the histories.
Yes, proudly. God damn.
This is TFFIV, the one we just saw. The remark, they just call him Cutler. And you can see it's.
Did he say 670, No, I think he said 767. I don't think he said 6767. He just stutters a lot.
Still active.
He stammers a lot.
Since it's delivered since March 2001. That's that one we just saw where they put the branding on. Then we got another one, which is TFFIP. I think that's the one that.
He also doesn't know how to fucking read well. Or listen well.
Then.
Or speak well.
That thingy and them used. Let me just make sure. I just want to quickly get my. That all Jaren and them all went on. I got to get the thumbnail up quickly from Mattoon. Then we can actually, TFIP. Let me just quickly share that screen. Replace screen. Window.
7.
There we go. Can you guys see this?
Yeah. That Boeing
See there?
6 shuttle.
Yeah.
TFFIP. So this is from Mattoon's thumbnail. So that shows the plane that they did use. I triple checked that with the footage of.
Since when don't they put the numbers on the tail, or is that just military?
Jaren's GoPro. It fits perfectly. So I just had to point that out. No, in no way am I supporting that they actually did this real, by the way. I'm just telling you guys. This is just some things you're going
Thanks,
through.
Steve.
That I was looking
God.
through this stuff.
What an idiot. What a fucking idiot he is.
Okay, that's TFLP. That's the plane they used. And then we have something very interesting on one of the planes. Which one is it now? FIA. This one I found interesting. This one's out of commission, guys. So they don't use this one anymore. Official airline, Islamic team, titles applied. Removed in August of 2021. Incident because the main gear collapsed, landing in strong winds. But I want to point out, in strong winds, okay? That landing...
Yeah, they can have strong winds. Remember, weather changes.
Gear has to break from a plane for landing in strong winds. What wind did we really see from them when they were there?
None.
None, because it wasn't windy when they were there. So in August, how much snow do you see on the ground? How many cars smash into each other because of icy roads in August? There, PJ. How many?
Whatsoever. No.
I mean, what a bunch of dumb motherfuckers. They were tired. They were tired of plane because it wrecked in weather. And why did it wreck when there was different weather? Jesus fucking Christ!
Not even enough to blow their air.
Are you
We
fucking
saw a
kidding me?
little bit on when they landed with the GoPro footage when they got there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, yeah. Of
God.
course.
Elizabeth.
Yep, Curious. Yeah, late stream.
Talking about yeah.
But I didn't see further than that. I didn't see wind.
No.
I don't know about you guys.
Not when they showed the live streams or put out the videos. Well, the few live streams there was, but there was no 24-hour sun live stream, was like they promised. But
Here, let me see. Wind speed. Look at how it changes, Flatzoid. Look at how it fucking changes. Huh. Goes all the way from like 5 knots to all the way up to 33. And this is just one day. You think maybe it'd change a lot over a period of time? God, what a dumb fuck.
yeah, I didn't see any air moving, nothing like that. It just seemed too perfect. It looked so good at one point. It was uncanny valley good. You know what I mean? It was like there was.
Well, Mr. B, it's because there was wind and he didn't see any wind. Hey, my mom.
Something wrong with it just by looking, even though it wasn't evident just to look at. You had to obviously dig a little bit, but yeah, it just, you've got that feeling of it when you look at it, and like an AI trying to copy a human. No one of them AI robots. It looks good, but there's just something wrong about it. It's like that kind of feeling.
But
Hey, can I
yeah,
say
it's yeah. Go ahead.
It looks like Hollywood to me, dude. That's what it looks like. It's just too crisp, too clean. They had a production. Yeah. Okay. And the biggest thing that I don't see anybody addressing, where was the marathon? I think they used it as a smoke screen. They did all their shady shit under.
It took place a day before they got there, stupid. Holy fuck, man.
Underneath the fact.
Where was the marathon that happened before they got there?
About it in the press, except the
oh my God, are you kidding me?
And the little, they're pulling a fast one. That's all.
Well,
yeah, I pulled a fast one by going there a day after the marathoners. Jesus fuck.
The thing is, the marathon has been running since 1995.
Wow, those guys must be fucking tired.
Okay.
Still got it.
And yeah, I can hear you.
Then
There's
lost
no
me
doubt
again.
the marathon really happened.
No, I mean a comedy writer could not write this. They wouldn't. They'd have no idea how to write something like this.
I'm sorry.
But
It would never occur to a sane person to write something like this, even for a comedy.
Knows a bit crap.
Yeah.
But it would be great to see any footage from the TFE people, you know, like Whitsitt and Duffy, because they both said they spoke to some of the marathon runners.
Yeah, after the race.
So it would be great to see if they could just.
No, they didn't
present
want to
us
be
some
on
of that
video, Keith. They didn't want to be on video. They wanted to keep their anonymity or something.
Actually, yes, it was against the rules to videotape other fucking guests, man. You even said it on the show once. So what are you talking about? Hey, Stanley.
Watch. That'll be the excuse.
If I say your name again, it's just because I'm stoned and I forgot that you're here. Sorry.
Yeah, but I mean, you think it
I didn't forget you're here. I forgot that I said hello.
should be possible to at least find one of those runners that is just going to say, "Yeah, we went to Antarctica. It was great."
Mm-hmm. You'd think.
You know what I mean? So yeah, there's just some flags that go up, and we're going to point this out again. This is why we want to talk about the Eddie Bravo chat as well, because
Yeah.
I find Jaron
Because like someone who gets paid a living to get hit in the head, you feel like you're kindred spirits.
and Whitsitt and them very hypocritical, extremely hypocritical, because if you go
Hypocritical. You said you would never go because you didn't want to freeze your tits off, but then you whine about not being invited after you already knew you were invited. So you want to talk about hypocrisy?
look at their content from their channels, it's mostly NASA faked this, the moon landings are faked, look at this glitch, this guy disappeared, so therefore everything's false.
Yeah.
Yeah? What are you doing with this thing? What are you doing with the TFE?
Now when the same scrutiny is given towards them, you're just retarded and you're lying, you're not truthful.
Hello from New Zealand. Hey, what's up? Good to have you here. Linden Beach.
You know what I mean? They do the same idiotic thing that the Globers do.
Exactly.
And,
Stubbs already said it. If they were in our position and scrutinizing someone else, they'd say exactly the same things.
Well, I think that's kind of hypocritical, and you'll probably cut me off because with Flats, you actually seemed either you or your newer moderator, somebody blocked me the other day from commenting, so I can't comment on your stuff anymore.
Oh, okay, I'll go and look.
Oh my God.
But I don't know if you've seen, have you seen RV's latest video? I like that he referenced one of my comments from Terry's.
It was probably him or his bitch wife.
Video when he first put up that one with him ducking down, and he covers and he seems to have traced back where that came from Keen Nico. And I'm going to show a little ego here and say that I've been on top of this with critical thinking that you and others seem to have let go of and are acting like the Globers and are not having critical thinking. So I was calling out.
What? Acting like the Globers and not having critical thinking? Really?
Initially,
You do know you know I'm actually letting you be on on not really wanting you because I saw a nice comment you made talking
Oh, fucking coward.
in how deceitful and dishonest we are in other people's chats.
You are. You're very deceitful and dishonest. Yes, he wasn't lying.
Let me read this. This is your exact words. When you were telling me that you were saying that ducking down, you were referring to tilting his head. If you watch the video, this is when you're talking to Austin. If you watch the video.
And I love how he said, oh, no, I didn't say bending over. I said ducking down. That's the same fucking thing, moron.
Video, because we watched this live. You can see.
I didn't say they. I didn't say there. I said there.
We can see you vaping. As soon as you get out, you actually put it in your mouth, and then you walk to the laptop and actually duck down. So in there, you are talking about it is complete. Are you walking away? completely dishonest. No, you were telling me you were only talking about ducking down. You clearly, you actually said at another point that you.
Are you vaping? Look, Fkatzoid just vaped. His hand went up to his mouth. That means he must have vaped.
Go down.
Right?
And then here you said, you spoke of when he put it in his mouth, and you said, and when you walk to the laptop, you actually duck down. That
Did he
is
not
the
walk to
part
the
that was
laptop and duck down?
That is the part that was falsely edited in, that you ran with, that you will never be so
Falsely
humble as to
edited.
say you were wrong about. You keep on.
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there.
deflecting.
Please
Yeah, you are, 'cause you
please
don't
show me
like
where I
truth.
falsely edited that he didn't duck down on the way to laptop. Go ahead, show me this.
There's a reason why this is all over the YouTube, because you
Show
freaking
me
lied
the
and you have
false
no.
edit.
You're not humble
Show me the
enough
false
to say it.
edit.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait. Well, hold on.
Wow.
I love this. He snuck in, didn't he?
Hold on. I want to
Are you
ask you a
fucking kidding
question.
me,
Let
dude?
me ask you a question.
Who is this guy? He's my new spirit animal.
This with truth.
Wait, that's what we're getting at. So you're basing on a semantics of when he vaped
Wording.
2 times. Wait, don't. When he vaped twice, once squatted down, and once on his way over to the laptop. Okay, so the point of the matter is, initially there was a denial of vaping and then an admission of vaping. All right.
No, there was not an admission of vaping, man. No, there wasn't.
So what's wrong with, I don't understand why you can't see my breath. Now you're saying we're not critically thinking. Hold on a second. As someone who does vape, using a wide variety of different vapes.
So do you think that cloud of vape that cloud of vapor that came out of his mouth is matches the clouds of vape that come out of your mouth? See, I used to vape too. As a matter of fact, I might have one of my old ones sitting here. No.
It is very unlikely that I would have one in a charger bag that I hadn't seen in there for a long time.
Why would it be odd? Why? If you have more than one, and a lot of people have more than one, it's easy to get more than one soon. So why would he not have? I mean, what I mean, what the fuck, man? He had one in a bag that he left there because he just left it there. He was going somewhere with his charger and he put his vape in the bag and he forgot about it. What the fuck are you talking about?
And it's still having a charge in it.
Yeah, they normally don't run out. They're made with 18650 batteries, or they're made with polylithium batteries, or lipo, lithium poly, whatever. So they don't run down they don't run down real quick.
Since after all, I don't vape, but I did vape, and then I don't vape. Dude, what is not critically thinking about looking at any of that? Whether or not he's.
You're not critically thinking. You aren't looking at things critically. You're looking at things cynically. You're going in with the attitude that they're lying and I'm going to prove it. You aren't looking at things critically.
doing the thing.
Looking at things critically means having an unbiased mind.
The bottom line was he lied and got caught in lies and changed his story on that. I'm sorry. That's just what it is.
Can I respond?
Yes.
So you're going on with this whole argument of semantics, and then you deflect again. You start talking about other points in the video. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking what Fkatzoid talked about specifically, that I just clarified with his own words. Austin, in that same discussion, multiple times spoke about getting down in front of the trash can. If that is not what he was referring to.
Hey, Flats, I'm a game developer, and some clouds in McKeegan's 360 video look like they use the same technique we use in VFX. Wow. Fucking pathetic.
He initially brought it out, If that is
Did I
not what
say
Keith,
trash
Keith
can
was
once?
referring to,
Did
then
I
he
say
should have
trash
said,
can?
hey,
Did
you're
I
trying
say
to bet
trash
me on this.
can?
That's not the
No,
part
Greg,
I'm
this is why I'm
talking about.
stopping you. Did I
Can
say
I
trash
finish
can?
it?
Why are you interrupting him, Flatzoid? Why are you interrupting him?
I know it's your show. Can I finish my thought?
Did
No,
I
because you
say
don't like
trash? No,
truth.
you are lying, blatantly lying
You're the
about things
liar.
on the
Everybody
screen.
online knows
On the
What you
Hold on,
screen.
said,
let me
dude.
answer.
that.
Let me answer.
Listen to them. Oh, they're just fucking scattering. Hey, Scott.
What's
Greg,
happening?
You're the liar. I'm the one.
one
What you
very,
Oh, did it make the main news in Australia? Cool.
Put it
happening?
on
One
the
of my
screen.
fanboys
hold on.
knows
Fucking Critical Think's a local hero. Awesome.
that.
One very poignant question. One very poignant question. When we saw the mist come out of Whitsitt's mouth the one time, do you actually believe that was his breath? Given the fact
No.
that, okay, then
No.
there it is.
No,
There
but
it
that
is.
truth
Oh,
still
no,
matters.
no,
Oh,
there
okay. So we
it
can mix them all.
is.
We can muddy everything up because if
No,
you
it
guys
doesn't
at one
look it.
time,
There
that's
it
basically all
is.
You're
you're
So,
saying.
misunderstanding,
does it
obviously.
matter? Listen to
No,
me.
no,
Does
you
it
don't
matter?
understand
Hold
truth.
on. If
You
he
don't
No, you're
give a
actually
crap.
misunderstanding
faked
I
it,
said.
You're a
Huh.
does it
fanboy.
matter where,
Fanboy.
what
Oh, wow.
Truth
position?
matters.
I'm a
Wait,
fanboy.
wait.
Yeah, the truth
You're a
matters.
dog.
And the bottom line is that it was
Yes, Yes, PJ, you're a fanboy. You're a sycophantic little fucking fanboy. You're a ass kissing, cock sucking fanboy.
not his breath. It was vape from a device. Correct?
Yes, I think
All
it
right,
was.
there it is. Then that's all.
That doesn't
anyone
mean that I can
needs to
Okay,
say
now
that doesn't mean that.
twice. How many times did you see the vaping take place?
What?
Never. Never see him vape, man. You never see him vape.
How many
How are
times
you
did
so
you
slow
see
to
the
not get
vaping
this?
take
3
place?
times.
Are
How many times?
you all
How
show
many
some
times
serious
did you see the vape?
cognitive dissonance.
How
Serious
many
cognitive
times did
dissonance.
oh, I'm
Serious
cognitive
cognitive.
dissonance?
Austin admitted to ducking down and vaping.
There
He
you
never
go.
denied that.
Then who gives a fuck?
I
Okay.
give a fuck. So many people
Okay, I'm
do.
going to
RV
talk
wouldn't
now.
have made a whole
Greg,
video
I'm
out
going
of
to
it. Other
defend
people wouldn't have
myself
made
now
videos out of
because
it.
you've made
People
very
would have backed
slanderous
out of their
accusations
claims
of me.
because of it.
You refuse to just answer very simple questions. I'm going to ask you one more time
Me?
before I show
You're
this
the one that
video.
refused.
Before I show this video,
You're the one who keeps interrupting him, man.
Shut up a minute.
okay, Greg? So you
Shut up a minute. You're a demon.
said I
You're
spoke about a
joking.
trash can. Can you show me once ever I spoke about a trash can?
Man, PJ gets so fucking visibly triggered, doesn't he? Over the littlest fucking things. Any little bit of truth or any little bit of criticism comes through, and he's just fucking on it.
Now we're playing semantics. Let
No,
me read
no,
your
no.
quote.
He's like Flatzoid's little pit bull.
There's a
You
few
started
different
the
kinds on the video.
semantics.
Let me
And not like a pit bull, like a miniature pit bull. Like if you cross a pit bull with a dachshund or a chihuahua, you know, and not even an adult one, just a baby one.
read your quote
Those are
again.
two
If you
different
talk to
events.
Austin,
Well, no, Greg. Those are two different
and let's
events
listen
on
to
the same.
Austin say,
Those are two different events on the same video. I was very
Yes.
specific.
no,
You're
you
saying I'm not
weren't.
talking about an
I was
edited
very
video. I'm talking
specific.
about Dave McKeegan's 360, where he's walking towards the laptop. You even just said that, walking towards the laptop. So tell me again, where I ever said
I can prove you wrong
anything
easily if you listen.
about
Okay, say it again. Sorry.
bending down, as you want to put it, or crouching next to a trash can. Go ahead, show me this, please.
I don't even know how to access on my phone to pull that up, but I don't need to. We all see it. I will read again.
Not one
your
person
quote.
can do this. You know why? Because I never said that.
So you're gonna
Careful what you say there, Flatzoid. Every time you say that, someone always finds you saying it.
deflect, and you're gonna say, "Oh, you can't pull up the video." We all have.
It's like here. It's hilarious. Where was it? It's up here. By the way, I never said Chile is Argentina, another part of the list where people want to. You fucking liar. Go ahead, show me saying it then. There you go. And that's not an isolated incident.
the
You
video.
can't. You know why you can't, Greg?
Here's
Because
a
it's a
quote.
damn
That our chat in Discord is like chock full of those.
From
lie.
Here's
Well,
a quote from that
It's a
video.
lie, Greg.
You are the liar.
Argument. Greg, your
There's
basic
no
argument.
hold to
Hold
admit
on.
it. Listen
Greg,
again.
listen,
If
wait.
you
Your
watch
basic
the, this is your
argument
quote.
is
If
not
you watch
that
the
he
video,
didn't fake
because
it.
we watched this live.
Okay, I just
Not-
kicked
his
him.
basic his
I just kicked him, you fucking coward. Oh my god, you cowardly little squeak.
argument is not that he didn't fake it. It's when he fakes it.
Yeah.
What a load of shit that is.
Okay, I muted him now.
What's this
Greg,
guy's
I'm going to
name?
expect. Let
What's
me
his
just
name,
quickly read
Clark?
out the super chat. Thank you, LJ,
Oh my god, what a cowardly little bitch.
very much. He says FTF got embarrassed today on MDD. It was hilarious. When does he never get embarrassed?
Yes, that was from what I hear, that was a very embarrassing fucking debate for FDFE. I didn't watch it. I watched a little bit of the intros and just Angel's side of it, and I said I can't watch this motherfucker for another minute and had to turn it off.
Thank you very much for the super chat.
But I was on modern whatever, can't remember his channel, Ozian's channel, and everybody said he just completely fucking screwed the pooch.
Man, you rock, LJ.
Hey,
But
Fletch,
okay, I'm gonna-
can I ask a question right quick?
What's this guy's
Now-
name we've been talking to anyway? The one you
this
just
is that
muted.
live music guy that was. He's
Yeah.
up Jones.
Oh, that's live music.
Yeah.
Right. No wonder. No wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No wonder, I don't like him. He hurts my feelings.
So
I get it.
yeah, I just want to point out
Right.
he just opened by saying, "I said bending down towards the laptop." Great, that's what I said, and I showed you what I meant when I said bending down towards the laptop. He comes then and says I was talking about crouching at a trash can. I never said that.
The laptop was on a trash can, Flatsoid. They didn't have a trash can around there. That thing, that barrel looking thing that the laptop was on, is a trash can.
Was very specific, and I told Witsit this, I've told you this, I've told Joe this. Stop lying and saying I was talking about crouching at a trash can. Okay? And stop lying by telling me it's edited
Talk to
footage.
yourself, dude.
It is from Dave McKeegan's 360 VR 360 GoPro footage. Now I'm going to play a video quickly.
That's not a GoPro.
Watching Witsit literally go and contradict himself and show the
You're still
Dave
talking, dude.
McKeegan footage, not edited, doing exactly what I said. And you can cry all you want, Greg, because you just got called out as the lying idiot you are. Well done.
I'm saying
all
you're
watch this
not a
video.
truther. You're not a truther. That's all there is to it.
Amen, brother.
You're not a truther. And then the claim that I supposedly hit a vape and
I didn't switch it.
faked my breath is literally a lie. It is a deceptively edited video that claims I crouched down, hit a vape, stood up, then faked my breath. But actually,
See what
he
he's
had
pushing?
to
Edited
lie
video.
and intentionally and deceptively take that scene. You can see the cut. You can see the actual footage of when I walk over from the shed, and then you see my breath in the stream. But then he takes a totally different video and claims that that is me
video.
then standing up and faking my breath, and just puts that part of my live stream afterwards and claims that's what it is. Trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro. Okay, look what I'm going to do. Dave McKeegan's 360.
I'm saying you're
Is
not
that
a
an edited
truther.
video?
You're not a truther.
Last time I checked.
That's all there is to it. You're not a truther. And then the claim that I supposedly hit a vape and faked my breath is literally a lie. It is a
Ooh, there,
deceptive.
See what that thing is? That's a trash can, Flatsoid. It's a trash can.
crouching at the trash can, which I
edited
wasn't talking about.
video that claims I crouched down.
No, you were talking about the laptop, right? That laptop?
Hit a vape, stood up, then faked my breath. But actually, he had to lie and intentionally and
I mean, come on, Flatsoid. Just say it honestly. Say, look, I lie enough. There are enough lies that come out of my mouth. Don't pin a lie on me when I didn't say a lie. I mean, I lie enough. Just don't make me seem like a complete maggot and dirtbag.
Deceptively take
See, that would be an honest statement, Flatzoid. That would be an honest argument.
that scene. You can see the cut. You can see the actual footage of when I walk over from the shed, and then you see my breath in the stream. But then he takes a totally different video and claims that that is me then standing up and faking my breath, and just puts that part of my live stream afterwards and claims that's what it is. Trust me, bro. I'm saying you're not a truther. You're not a truther. That's all there is to it.
Doesn't make sense, does
You're
it?
not a truther. And then the claim that I supposedly.
So now you could
Hey, your pal Al.
all see Whitsett made the same claims Greg just made. It's an edited video. Ducking down behind the trash can.
I like that. You're the king of lying. Excellent.
And he didn't vape. We just saw
No, he didn't vape.
Gabe McKeegan's 360 footage where he ducked down walking towards the camera,
That's a factual statement.
the laptop, and took a vape.
No, that's a lie.
And then later in the same video, not a different video, he ducks down next to the trash can and
That's a factual statement,
vapes. Okay?
and that's a lie.
We all saw that now. Now,
Yeah. Now, Flats, can I ask you a question right quick? I'm going to clarify it for you. The timeline where he walks out of the shed and comes to the computer.
He went right after bending over. Maybe Whitsett is telling the truth. Yeah.
In the 360
See, no one can be telling the truth except for Flatzoid, right? Everyone else has to be lying. Hey, Olive.
cam compared to the live footage is the same timeline,
exactly
right?
the same time.
Boom, that's all it is. He did it right in the same timeline in the 360 video that he did on the live stream. There was no edit there. It's two different cameras, dude. Yeah, you say what you want to, but
There's
it's not
no
a fact.
edit there.
He vaped
And Matt,
it out, dude. He's pretending
And
to have
Matt,
breath,
why should
dude.
Flats?
That's all it was.
Why should Flats admit that he admitted that he mistook two timelines for one? Why should he admit that when he didn't?
No.
Okay.
Two different times, dude. We're talking about the
And
first
now-
time. We were watching it live.
And
on
now we're gonna go through where Whitsett literally says, "No, Joe, you cannot put in.
No, Joe.
You can go and go. You can
Joe's
go.
a fanboy. If anybody's
can
a
go to the
fanboy,
heretics.
it's Joe.
No, Joe can go to the heretics, the guys that aren't actual Christians,
Yeah.
and go and bumsuck them some more.
Yeah.
I am sick of Joe slandering me.
But you're a liar, and he just points that out, Flatzoid. He calls you on your lies.
Calling me bad names,
Joe is Joe King.
blah, 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 calling me a liar, when the guy himself doesn't even understand what's going on. He's lying blatantly about me, just like Greg on screen now. So, bye, Joe. I'm not interested. I'm not going to push your channel up with all your lies.
What a coward. What a bunch of fucking cowards.
Bye. Okay, so let's go now to where Whitsett. Okay, Greg, if you want to go to, bye. Okay, let's go to Whitsett's,
Wow.
where he literally concedes that he did vape after he didn't vape. Okay? His excuse was, I turned my head to the screen. Remember, he was very specific. He never did that, correct?
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are we going to see video of Austin Whitsett saying, yes, I vaped? We're going to see that? Because I haven't seen it. So if he does, I'll concede that, yeah, he did vape.
Now we're stuck on the whole vape thing again, where all we're trying to talk about is,
Yeah.
did they really go? Now we have to really, once again, show everybody that people are literally on Jaron and Whitsett's
Literally?
side to come and lie about what's being said and done.
I didn't know that.
Well, you know, most of their fans are really, really high all the
There he
time
is
and don't
smoking
really
the
think
vape.
about what
Said
they're
you
watching.
wouldn't vape on camera as you're literally vaping. I'm literally not vaping on camera. I would never.
This is there. He's literally vaping on camera.
So he didn't say that he vaped, right?
Camera. How the hell is he getting camera?
See, you just said that you have proof that he said that he vaped.
Footage of you, idiots.
I like that. I think he says that the whole thing is vapor.
Guys,
Smoke.
is
Remember?
this camera footage?
So you've got footage of you saying he vaped and not him saying he vaped. Is that what you're saying, Fkatzoid? I mean, back here, before you went into that.
That literally says, no, okay.
Two different times, dude. We're talking about the
And
first
now-
time. We were watching it live.
And now we're gonna go through where Witsit literally says, no, Joe, you cannot put in.
No,
Where Witsit literally says,
Joe.
You can go and goes. You can
Joe's
go.
a fanboy. If
You
anybody's
can
a
go to the
fanboy,
heretics.
it's Joe.
No, Joe can go to the heretics, the guys that aren't actual Christians,
Yeah.
and go and bumsuck them some more.
Yeah.
I am sick of Joe slandering me, calling me bad names, blah, 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 calling me a liar, when the guy himself doesn't even understand what's going on. He's lying blatantly about me, just like Greg on screen now. So, bye, Joe. I'm not interested. I'm not going to push your channel up with all your lies. Bye. Okay, so let's go now to where Witsit. Okay, Greg, if you want to go to, bye. Okay, let's go to Witsit's, where he literally concedes that he did vape after he didn't vape. Okay, his excuse was, I turned my head to the screen. Remember, he was very specific. He never did that, correct?
hey, one big pond.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're stuck on the whole vape thing again, where all we're trying to talk about is,
Yeah.
did they really
We're
go?
just sitting there.
Now we have
They
to.
weren't being used, but I charged it while I was there also. I felt so bad. I was so delirious. I just happened to found it. I hit it. Whatever. Sue me. Austin, you
Okay, so he hit the vape.
Really, once again, show everybody that people
I concede he hit a vape.
are literally on Jaren and Witsit's side to come and lie about what.
Cool. So he hit a vape. Vape gate's over. Witsit ended vape gate. So, what now?
What's being said and done.
I didn't know
What
that.
now?
You know, most
What now? Doesn't change the size of the fucking earth or the shape or the fact that they were there. Does it? Does it, Fkatzoid?
of their fans are really, really high all the
There
time
is
and don't
smoke in
really
the
think
vape.
about
You
what
said
they're
you
watching.
wouldn't vape on camera as you're literally vaping. I'm literally not vaping on camera. I would never.
This is there. He's literally vaping on camera. Camera. How the hell is he getting camera footage of you, idiots?
I like that. I think he says that the whole thing is vapor.
Guys,
Smoke.
is
Remember?
this camera footage? Seeing him
Yeah,
vape.
it is. There's cameras all over the place.
Oh man.
vape on camera.
Yes, and every one of them captured something that you claimed could not have happened on a flat Earth.
Joe, shut up. He's already
Then he takes a
explained this.
pull and he stands in front of the camera and blows it out. And then he's like, what now? There's breath. And now he's walking away to go get the snow. Now look at this. Can you see two different settings there? The only reason he walked over
wanna
there
see
to
where
pick up
it
snow
is.
because what he's standing on over here is not real, which is what I've been trying to say.
It's not real.
I
think it's around about, yeah.
Oh man,
Listen.
it's just so embarrassing, bro. Hey, just in case you guys want to know, bro, and stop pleading, just upload the raw. I've been up nonstop for 3.
You're not.
Bro.
Why does he just answer?
Yeah, it's
Live, yeah. If you, I want to go to where he actually says no. There's,
Top left, maybe.
about what?
I think they're
Right.
looking for. They would like someone to do a video with them.
And after 14 hours,
You send it somewhere
Right.
that's strong enough to do it. That's just he's got socks under his shoes.
this is just
really
Antarctica.
The videos, analyze it, and let's rip these people apart.
So all you got to do, Fkatzoid, is just play this clip. Just play
Used to
this
vape.
clip.
You quit vape.
So he admits that he vaped. So just play that and say, okay, vape gate's done. Vape gate's over. That's all you got to do. But you keep arguing over bullshit because you know you can't handle the truth of the 24-hour sun.
Right? There is a lot going on in this community
funniest
right now.
part, bro,
We're going to get to the bottom of it.
I think
All
it
the
kind of
shills
triggered
that
it
we're
a couple
getting.
times on here. The funniest part is
Am
it's
I the
just
only one that
Antarctica, bro.
thinks
Hey,
he
guys,
sounds hot?
Guys, I hate to break it to you.
Sorry. Why you go, Brian?
Didn't mean to say.
That's bad.
Did he say, is it just me or does he sound hot? Did he say he sounds hot?
You know they need.
It's small.
What?
That's
Am I the
just
only one
Antarctica, bro.
thinks
Hey,
he
guys,
sounds hot?
Guys, I hate to break it to you.
Sorry. Why are you going, Brian?
Antarctica, bro.
Thinks
Hey,
he
guys,
sounds hot?
Guys, I hate to break it to you.
Sorry.
What?
Why are you going,
He thinks Witsit sounds hot?
Brian?
Didn't mean to say.
That's what
You know they need.
It's small.
Okay, whatever.
Just run away.
It's around here somewhere where he literally. We just saw you put it to your mouth. You even agreed that you just on screen eyeing it, and then you
Come
came
back.
to now and claim he just turned his head.
Let's go.
Oh, did he say hi? Okay.
Yeah,
I know that.
live shit all the time. Whilst
Yes, they
in
do.
space, have you ever been able to see stars? Oh my God, what should we tell them? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we see
stars
it.
all the
Yeah.
time.
Let's quickly go to where he shows it. Sorry, guys.
I like how they keep talking about the moon landing. What the fuck?
Up.
Hello.
It's amazing that I am able
here's-
to show the things I talk of,
Hello.
but these idiots making claims on me can't show anything. It's
My
amazing.
boy.
Sub.
Yes.
Hey, all fine. Come on, what's
Take
it?
those-
Sorry.
Hey,
Yeah,
monkey.
it's tabbing. Subscribe.
Hi.
Okay, let's watch it again.
People.
This is camera. How the hell is he getting camera footage of you, idiots? I think.
Then
Yeah,
he
but
takes
Flash,
a
you're
pull,
supposed to
and he
watch
stands
both
in front of the
cameras live
camera
at
and
the same
blows it
time.
out.
That's the way you got to do it.
And then he's like, "What now?" There's breath, and now he's walking away to go get there, which is what I.
Hey, just in case you guys.
Yeah. King Nico says he's walking over here to get snow because this is fake over here. I guess the prop department didn't remember to put snow over here. When they put it all over here, they just skipped this part.
Guys want to know
Yeah.
and
Well,
stop for
it's
3.
somewhere around there, guys. If you want to go and look at it, just go. Can't waste the whole time looking for it. But he literally goes and says, "Yeah,
Yeah, they're talking about everything but that.
I turned my head left to release the vape." After he literally says he never vaped. He's been fighting with me this whole time saying he's never vaped on the way to the laptop. Correct, guys?
And plus, Witson's still a fucking flat earther. What the fuck are they complaining about?
Exactly.
Now you
Yep.
can see
And
he
I think
does
he's
do it
doing this
because
to
he's
waste
late.
time before he has to release footage.
Yeah. So
Right? That's what he's stalling for.
So there's the link. If you guys want to go, you can go sort it out yourself. And yeah, it's very simple. And no, Joe, you are not welcome here anymore. I do not associate with a
No,
totally deceptive snake.
I know. He comes in right here all meek and mild and goes and makes his slagging off videos and comes in trying to be meek and mild, calling you a liar in the private chat. But then when he comes in, he doesn't call you a liar straight out. He'll be meek and mild again. It's just, it seems false to me now, Joe. Oh, you just seem like it. You're simping. If you're simping for liars, you then become a bloody liar.
Ah, well that's you, PJ. You're simping for a liar. You're simping for liars, PJ. That makes you a liar, right? Wow, hypocritical fucking shit stains.
Okay, I'm just quickly, they gave me a
They just think they're paragons of truth.
timestamp on his latest live, they said.
Man. Did he say Starlink doesn't work in the cold? Okay. Did he just say that?
Did we get a timestamp on both of the 360 and the live stream? Compare them? We went in court, dude.
14, yep.
Just that simple.
14.
Yep.
Okay, let's quickly.
Yep, Mr. B, that's absolutely correct. Classic cult behavior. Cast out independent thinkers.
Share this. This is the chat with Dustin Emos.
Antarctica, but we had to fake the other location, which makes no sense. But that's not even the point. The point is, you know what else you would do? You know when else you would do those things is when you were going to hit a vape real quick, but didn't want it to be seen on a stream because you don't want people seeing you hit a vape. So that's all that was. I hit my vape. I keep it up close to my mouth. In fact, sometimes I'd have it in my sleeve right here. I just hit it really quickly like this. Then I would exhale real quickly. Then I walked over there. I tried to make sure there was no smoke anywhere involved whatsoever. Exhaled so far away from the computer that when I saw my breath, I was surprised, right? Because I was like, oh, what's up now? And I also had drink water when I went inside. So
there you go. You just heard him. Literally.
Yes, you win, Flatzoid. He vaped. Congratulations.
Just do what he says he didn't do before.
Yeah.
Does that change anything at all? No, it doesn't, does it?
Super chat. But
Well, the first lie is he said he didn't vape at all.
Yeah,
Quit.
that's the thing. When we had that conversation, he said he didn't vape at all. Then he says, no, he found a vape, so he vaped. He doesn't vape anymore, so he just took a few hits. Then he says he can guarantee us objectively, I'm the one lying. He never vaped on the way to the laptop. Now he literally says he did vape and he released his breath left.
Yeah. What Stefan says in his super chat's interesting.
I'm going to quickly get to the super chat. Thank you very much, Stefan, for your 500 RSDs. Really appreciate it. He says, hey, Flats, I am a game.
Flatzoid is like a serial killer who marries a nun and has like 500 kills under his belt, but his wife gets a parking ticket, so he like, you did something wrong.
Game developer, and some clowns in McKeegan's 360 video looks like they use the same techniques we use in VFX. I'm not a cloud expert, but might be worth checking. Yes, I was saying this, Unreal Engine 5. It's very possible that they masked it, and they were in Antarctica, like we said, and just from the horizon above, it's all based in Unreal Engine in real time. So they're able to overlay. This is why I said, why was he caught using his green screen, his chroma key? Because that's very possible they were using chroma key to fake the sun, guys, not the background.
So they're faking the sun. And that faking, that digital sun was able to burn holes and shit? Seriously? What a dumb fuck.
The sun.
I think they did that.
So that digital sun casts shadows? Is able to burn fucking paper through a magnifying glass?
To throw a red herring in there so that people...
Let's see. Real-time Unreal Engine. Is Unreal Engine real-time? Unreal Engine has found use in filmmaking to create virtual sets that can track with the camera's motion around actors and objects and be rendered in real time to large LED screens and atmospheric lighting systems.
So that people would say, oh, look, they were using green screen. And then they could claim, oh, no, we weren't using green screen because if we were, you know, and then they did all that other shit. And that was to get you thrown off the idea that they were using any other kind of video.
So now we're back to they faked it.
So editing or manipulation technology.
Yeah.
That's what I think was being done there. You got to watch. They'll throw something out there to like if you're running from dogs and you throw a piece of meat somewhere, you see, they're distracted by that meat.
I see an uphill battle in front of us, guys. I really do.
There's too much.
They're going to tie up little stuff like this the whole damn time. You're never going to get to the meat of the matter.
Have you seen what Stefan says, Flats? Are you looking at that?
Yeah. I'm quickly getting it up.
That's what you were doing.
Look at play from 1 minute 9 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go from 1 minute. Let's quickly. But yeah, guys, it's very plausible that they faked it rather than had it real. And I am still saying
that. No, it's not more plausible that they faked it. Sorry. You're a liar, Flatzoid.
They did go. It looks to me like they did go. But the thing that does that I am making looking more sense to me, that they use things like Unreal Engine to be able to simulate the sun, because they found there was no 24-hour sun. They only saw there was 24-hour daylight, not the sun itself. So in other words, they fake the actual sun and not realizing that it's possible to do. Very easy, actually.
All right, can I ask you one question before you start on this? How many employees do you think are out watching the sun all day long while they're working on a camp?
Many.
I mean, this is just fucking sad, man. This is fucking sad.
And none of them are actually none of them have actually filmed this 24-hour thing before.
Bob, what conspiracy you guys go to now that what I've been done? Bob, shut up.
Bob the
It's been
guy,
done since 2014, hasn't it?
Bob the science guy thinks you can see Kerr from airplane window, guys.
Oh, of course. Yeah, of course.
Let's just watch this quickly.
Into like 45 minutes or whatever.
Is it loud enough?
So
Did Bob show up? Is he in here? He's probably not there now. That was 26 minutes ago. I don't see him. He's not there.
So I thought the way to kind of deal with that is to break it down into the 4 pillars.
Watch this.
That I think that we stood on really well throughout the project. And that way it'll kind of give everybody who's a beginner in special effects something to take away, and even people who've been doing it for a long time may find something in here.
So you're slandering everyone who went there. Everyone who's seen a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. You're calling them all liars, Fkatzoid.
Here.
Yeah.
So next time you say, show where I slandered anyone, there you go.
So let's talk about those pillars. First one being communicate gameplay. You can argue that all art in a game communicates gameplay, but I would say that VFX do it far more strongly and far more directly than just about anything else. And I think that implies a huge responsibility. And I'd like to talk about that responsibility in this section.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Then we're going to move on to talk about another big topic, have a lot more saturation control, making sure those shapes are really crisp in the center, but yet making it look like it's still adding up or still glowing a little bit. Now, if we look at this in a dungeon, you can't really tell the
Oh, yeah, that looks real as shit, doesn't it?
difference too much, because the dungeon's dark. But as soon as we shift to an outdoor scene, such as the desert, you can really see how much different this is. If you imagine 4 wizards electrocuting the crap out of a bunch of monsters in one game.
So do you think this looks real, Fkatzoid? Seriously?
In the desert, it literally is completely unreadable. You cannot tell what's going on. So BlendAdd was a really big trick for us in terms of getting all that stuff. The thing about BlendAdd is it's super cheap. It doesn't cost extra draws. It just costs a few extra stages, and it doesn't cost extra texture memory. So there really is no excuse anymore for having additive buildup in a game.
That's funny.
Okay.
Texturing.
Let's dive really deep now into probably the most techie section I've got. I have some math in this one.
Oh.
Yeah, get ready.
What do you keep saying for? Hey, Ben Staker.
Should be interesting.
So last thing,
You're welcome.
impressions.
Thank you very much.
I would like to
Skip.
make
Skip
sure
on
that the
you,
stuff we're
Rockman.
putting in our
Appreciate it.
games have lasting impressions on people. I love it when people can stare at things for a long time and space out on them. Right? Like, has anybody here gone camping recently? Or the last? Yeah, and did you bring your iPhone with you?
There we go.
Straight up camping, right? And you had a campfire.
But this is what I'm thinking. You remember when I was saying you can use augmented reality, just like NASA have been doing for many years, guys. Augmented reality. So when you put your phone up to somewhere like these guys would be using footage, you can have augmented reality, okay, playing there. So it's a simulated object in screen that's not actually there. So you can.
I'm trying to play this every day. Anybody play Connections? You have to make groups of four groups of four. The four things in each group relate to each other. So, check, tick, strike. Clip? No. Went away. Check, clock, tick, clip. No. Hook, clip, buckle, snap. There you go. Fasteners. Branch, cross. No. Crumple and scrunch. That's got to go together. Wad. Ball. Yeah. Crush into a compact shape. Melting. Wow. Fuck. Cross, strike, tick. Check. Yeah. Mark is completed. Clock. Ant, branch, melting. It's got to be like half of something. Oh. Okay. Depicted in Dolly's The Persistence of Memory. That's what I was thinking. Clock and melting. That's what I was thinking, but anyway. That's a fun game.
Play with it in real time. And this is why we're saying it's very plausible to make the sun be there, even the clouds that they had in the minimal clouds that didn't match the actual weather reports.
Yeah, they did.
There, based on Unreal Engine 5 in real time. Simple as that. They could have done that. They could have had from the mountain downwards to the horizon everything real because they're in Antarctica, great. They don't see any actual sun, and they have the sun edited into it. So simple as that. It is very plausible.
Yeah? Oh, that doesn't count. Anybody go camping with a campfire? Yeah. And, okay, here's what I think you might have discovered that a lot of people have forgotten, which is how damn entertaining a campfire can be when you don't have something else to entertain you. Campfires are like endlessly entertaining, especially, if you've imbibed a little bit, right? So what I'm getting at here is I think that there's no reason why we shouldn't be putting the same level of entertainment value into our special effects that exist in a campfire. And that's a goal that we have.
Look at that. Look how that's
special
messing
effects
up
at Diablo.
Yeah.
And there's a technique that we use to try to get that little nuance of sort of endlessly evolving, never repeating kind of entertainment value into the stuff that we did. And we didn't use flipbooks for this. Because flipbooks, although I've seen them done very well, probably by some of the people who are in this room,
Probably do better than what
I
they
think
did.
once you stare at any flip book for just a few minutes, the illusion is broken. Because eventually you'll see some repeats or something about it. And so this technique kind of takes that away. So it's basically texture multiplication shaders. And we use the holy crap out of these things. We use them on almost everything that we do. The formula, here's the math I spoke of, right? The formula is old as the hills. There's nothing new or crazy about this. I know what, so in terms of...
You can play different textures, you can render it. We get the point. All he's doing is he's showing you can layer them on different particles, and the more particles you have, obviously the more saturated it's going to be. It's like the Gaussian splats almost that I was talking about the other day. That's it.
Gaussian splats is a way to render fucking 3D graphics, dipshit. Fucking moron.
It's just to show that you can VFX it.
And it's not Gaussian splats, it's Gaussian splatting. That's the technique.
I will put the...
You know what they also could have done, Flatzoid? They also could have gone to fucking Antarctica and seen a 24-hour sun. They could have also done that, right?
Link in for you guys, if you guys want to go through it.
Fucking moron.
Excuse me.
But yeah, I'm going to quickly say something. Anybody that comes up and makes absolute lies about me, claiming that I'm talking...
Shaders are cool. Nodes are cooler. Nodes let you, like, create your own shaders and shit.
Talking about ducking at a trash can, and I used edited footage.
I don't understand them at all.
Please present this evidence or shut the hell up, because it is really starting to piss everyone off because it's not true. On the other hand, while we literally show Whitsitt lying and contradicting himself and doing what he says we can't do,
oh, what a little hypocritical baby. You're a fucking hypocritical man baby, bitch. You lie 24-7. Okay, so shut the fuck up about calling other people out.
What you think? So stop
fucking
simping
clown.
For an absolute...
You fucking clown.
Absolute dishonest clown. Thank you. Now we can move back on to the actual topic. Where were we? Oh, yeah.
We were talking about how fucking dumb you are.
Did they fake the sun, guys?
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. Yep. Simple. Haven't seen anything genuine. They promised a 24-hour live stream of the sun. Not even a time-lapse one. They can do the time-lapse and all that if they want. But they were meant to show us a 24-hour live stream of the sun. So a 24-hour live stream of the sun should be of a duration of 24 hours, not a minute.
Right, yeah. It was for a 24-hour duration. They took one frame every, 2 minutes?
Minute 20. You know?
What do you
say? What did this dipshit say?
Time-lapse and all that if they want. But they were meant to show us a 24-hour live stream of the sun. So a 24-hour live stream of the sun should be of a duration of 24 hours, not a minute 20. You know?
No, that's not how fucking time lapses work, dumb fuck. See, it was a time lapse that he took using a velocimeter. What the fuck are you talking about, you dumb motherfucker? But yes, they do have a 24-hour uncut, unedited, real-time fucking file they're trying to upload. But number one, YouTube limits you to 10 hours, so it's going to have to be three parts. Also, it limits you to like 250 megabytes, so they're going to have to fucking trim it down, or not trim it down. They're going to have to fucking lower the resolution. These people have no idea what it takes to upload a large file to YouTube. None.
What?
And the first part, the first 10 hours, it's taking over 8 hours to fucking upload, dumb fucks.
What are you guys' thoughts on Jaren's upside down compass?
Ooh, we don't know about that one.
Whoa, I didn't know about that neither. But can I
I'm gonna
politely
get it for
kick
you.
Bob out of the chat just before he starts talking more? He's pissing me off, dude.
I only timed him out for 10 seconds to piss him off. Didn't kick him out.
Okay. Jesus, he's here to get back at Nathan for exposing him for not being a scientist, dude. That's why he's here.
Is this
Nathan never exposed Bob for not being a scientist. What are you talking about, you fucking liar?
the guy that thinks that flying up in his little private airplane at limited altitude is going to show him the curvature? I remember that guy. Is that the guy that tried to use the little toy airplane around
the globe and says,
come on. That guy's comical.
Man, they hate anyone smarter than them, don't they? They hate intelligent people. They just despise them.
I just want to say thank you, Stefan, for the super chat. He says, can you now play Dave McKeegan's 360 from 109 and focus on the clouds left of the sun for like 1 to 2 minutes to see those clouds? Yes, we can do so. Let me get it quickly.
I'm wondering who's getting examined here, us or them, dude. That's the question. They're the one bringing the footage, not us. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but don't you guys find it sad you get so much people trying to cover up the dishonesty? Don't you find that odd?
Absolutely.
And and a lot of them are from the truth community, as they place it.
Yeah, it's alleged truth community. I mean, is it a community? You know, it's crazy.
They're true earthers. That's all it is. We're not part of it. Remember.
They are true earthers.
Yeah, true earthers. Baby truthers.
These clouds were really being weird to me. Look, they're not even pulling away. We said this the other night. Look how they are also. When I observe clouds here, okay, clouds move. They move away. They're not going to stay there the whole time.
If there's no fucking wind, they aren't going to move, moron. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. You don't know how clouds work?
So what's the time rate right here on the time lapse?
This is on his 360.
Okay.
He said it takes what did he say, every 60 seconds a photo?
Okay. So we've witnessed like 5 minutes worth, and we haven't seen a shadow or a motion from the clouds at all. They would cause shadow on the ground. I know they do. I lived in a desert for 13 years, dude, and a flat plain in a desert. Any cloud to go overhead, the sun would put a clean, flat shadow across the desert floor, dude. Like heaven right there. Yeah.
RDD says the footage in question is the time lapse. No, by definition, that's edited. Yeah, that's again semantical. They're talking about edited video, like from King Nico.
Yeah, but the thing Nico explained his edit. He was saying he got shown that clip by someone else to show that that Whitsitt was actually smoking a vape. It wasn't to be deceptive.
But I'm also going to say, guys, do you know that they actually prove the local sun if they film the sun?
The clouds are actually.
No, they didn't, Fkatzoid. They couldn't have possibly done that. How do they film the local sun when it's all the way across the fucking flat Earth?
Moving somewhat toward the sun now. Look at it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Look, it's even sort of like trying to wrap around the sun.
Yeah,
and they're not moving further away. They're staying in the same place.
There should be a shadow. Yeah, sorry.
Brian's logic video was good. We did that one earlier before we did the. I just looked at Space Odyssey, the one we did earlier on Rumble. It's actually got 400 views on Rumble. It's not bad, considering 450 views. The one we did earlier, Roger, the 2001.
So yeah, it's quite weird. If you want Dave McKeegan to play a whole 25 hours, as he claimed, then ask him to. What's up, Matt? How's it going?
Hey.
Yeah, he's uploading it now. They're uploading all the files right now. And if they can't upload them to YouTube, they'll probably upload them to a private server or a different outlet. So it's coming, guys.
Hey, Fkatzoid, what's up, man?
Good to see you, bro.
That is Matthew Hakim, one of the dumbest fucks alive.
And your name's Keith?
Yeah. I hope so. Last time I checked.
Hey, no, I've been enjoying your live stream, and I've also seen Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind live stream. What's up? And PJ, what's up?
Good to see you, bro. Good.
So Bob the Size Guy came in at 1050. Says, what conspiracy will you guys go to now that the flat Earth is done?
See you, man.
Hey, I just want to say, this final experiment, it's all bogus. Everything about it just seems like it's just, everything's
It seems like it just hurts your butt. Is that what you think?
bogus. CGI, misplaced shadows, misplaced sun, mistimed sun.
Mistimed sun? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Nobody about it. It's all shady. Believes it. Very funny that nobody really believes it. Even the Globers, they don't believe that the final experiment settles the issue.
Yeah, we do. We know it settles the issue. It's just you dumb shits in fucking denial can't deal with it.
Of globe versus flat. The Globers are trying to peddle it to the people, to market it to the people. Yeah. And it's all bullshit. And in general, people don't care. What I've noticed is people do not care at all.
Too right, bro.
And it's very funny, and I'm very happy to join you guys because I've been enjoying your live streams. Just watching it, you guys are doing great, really great. And I just wanted to join you and just say, like, thank you for doing such a great job. And it's like it's dead. The final experiment is dead. It's
apparently today,
dead on arrival.
I think I found another inconsistency on the aircraft thing too.
I mean, you see the texture of that snow as well when the camera looks straight down on it. I mean, I know there's little pitter patters there. The texture just did not look right at all. At all.
Nope.
But yeah, fair play. Nice. Well, that's kind of you to say those words, bro. Bless you, man.
See this here on the ALE site? It says ALE intercontinental flights. ALE services an intercontinental air bridge between Punta Arenas, Chile, and Ellsworth Mountains, West Antarctica. Weekly scheduled passenger and cargo flights run from November through January using an Aleutian IL-76 TD transport aircraft with a flight time of 4.5 hours. That was not an Aleutian 76 that they took.
Okay. Okay.
You're right.
What was the flight?
Not even close. Not even close.
So they flew in a different plane. What's your fucking point?
Look up at IL-76. That's an old plane too, man.
That's like a prop engine, right?
Yeah,
it's all a lie, dude. Everything they put was a lie. Everything you look up is gonna be a lie. Everything Will Duffy said is gonna be a lie. Every video they try to show us is a lie.
Right.
So you're contradicting what these guys have said, right?
Bullshit.
They don't have no idea what to even fucking think.
Just like the moon landing hoax bullshit. Every video they show us is bullshit.
Okay, cool. Check this out. This is what's kind of crazy. It says, okay, using an Aleutian IL-76 TD transport aircraft with a flight time of 4.5 hours. All flights depart from Presidente Carlos Ibáñez del Campo Airport in Puentes Arenas and land at Union Glacier Ice Runway. Flights hold up to 60 passengers or 2 shipping containers volume of cargo. With a total capacity of 17,500 kilograms, dedicated flights can be arranged for large groups of passengers or cargo. All flights are weather dependent. And then once you're within the area, flights beyond Union Glacier are by ski aircraft, or what Jaron called the La Bamba plane. Each season, we contract 2 de Havilland DHC-6 Twin Otter 1 and Bachelor BT-76 aircraft, and these operate from ALE's Union Glacier camp throughout the summer season. Now, their season is only through ALE is the only private company that maintains a seasonal camp infrastructure and pre-placed fuel caches to support South Pole and other expeditions.
Bob didn't say anything wrong. Bob didn't say anything wrong. And they kicked him, they booted him. All he said was north-facing shadows, tomorrow Dubai, and what are you going to do now that Flat Earth is destroyed? That's it. Or the Flat Earth is over. That's all he wrote. I went back through the whole thing. Scrubbed the whole thing. That's what I was looking at. What a bunch of fucking cowards. I swear.
During the Antarctic operating season, November through January, we have a fully operational base camp at
Master Cleek.
Union Glacier and temporary camps at the South Pole, Mount Vincent, and near the Gold Bay Emperor Penguin Colony.
Yeah, everyone else is a liar but them. But we catch them at lies every fucking live stream. Multiple times.
Sovereign Soul, you identified a major problem with the final experiment. That they had a vast amount of supply they could have taken. And they only took a few people and a very small amount of equipment. You have identified
They were limited to 50 pounds until they got there, and then they changed it. What are you fucking talking about?
Major problem. Another thing I identified also that is concurrent to what you're saying is that how could they rent the entirety?
It'd be funny. Does anybody know the gang's email or how to contact them? Because it'd be interesting for MC Toon and heck, Bob the Science Guy, and all of those guys to call into this show. That'd be neat.
Of the Union Glacier. And
I mean, just like they did on TFE last night, it'd be funny if they did the same thing here.
All the crew to support any expedition.
I wonder if they let any of them in.
Any potential expedition. And allegedly, it was only the 12 people that were a part of the final experiment.
Well, part of their name, what is their name?
Yeah, the cost was incredible. That's what I wanted to add was that how much would it cost for 12 people to rent Union Glacier privately and to rent an adjacent recording site?
Well, Matt,
it's a lot of money.
They offered a day.
Yeah, about $35,000, man. That's how much it costs. Why are you imagining shit?
Trip. They offer a day trip. It's on their Facebook page. It's on the December 3rd post. It says whether you want to just come for the day or stay overnight. We are the only place that does this.
Yeah, but how much does that cost? How much does that cost?
Well,
that's the point.
Yes, I know. It's going to be a lot less. It's going to be a lot less.
No, I mean more. No, because normally Union Glacier would have a lot of people, a lot of guests.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point. That how much would it cost to rent Union Glacier? privately
have
for a
to.
group.
They wouldn't have
It's it.
Dude,
Well,
they
that's the
wouldn't have
point
to.
because it's a psyop. It's a psyop. Like it
Man,
would be millions,
I'm
not
gonna
just
wait.
thousands.
Just gonna wait a little while till you're all done, and then we'll.
I'm gonna listen to you, Sav. I'm listening to you, man.
Good, man. What I'm trying to get at is this. I'm looking at this. You have to understand what the place is called to begin with. What does ALE stand for? What is the L for?
Ale.
No.
Ale means like beer, and it also
Okay. All
means
right. I
Alemania,
thought
which
you were
is
gonna.
Germanic, like German. It's
Okay.
German, like Alemania.
Oh, okay.
No.
So you didn't know that it stands for Antarctic Logistical and Expeditions, right? You didn't
That's
know that?
secondary. That's
Oh.
secondary. Alemania means like German in Spanish, and ale
Cheers.
means beer.
Well, it is based on Icelandic. They use Icelander Arctic. So yeah, it's just saying they go to an Arctic.
My focus is on the L. That's all I wanted to go to. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not messing with you, man. I'm not being weird debating you.
It sounded retarded, man. Please don't. Okay. Listen.
Hey, don't call me retarded. That's what
I
the
didn't
fucking
understand.
shills
God
like
damn it,
Karen
man.
B, fucking
God damn it,
David
man.
Weiss, they say retarded. I don't call anybody
Are we going to go
retarded.
on for 40 fucking minutes on that? Are we going to go 40 minutes on that now? Are we ever
No.
going to let me get to the goddamn point of what the L is and what they do?
Logistics.
Right. What is logistics?
Information,
No.
materials, personnel, financials.
Supplies. Right. They provide logistical support to all of the research facilities there. Which means
That's
that
questionable too. What the fuck is one company doing it for the whole? Why is it one company?
Just let off, say what he's got to say, then reply to him, please, bro. Please let him say it.
Don't cut him off, dude.
Yeah, and let him.
I'll be quiet. Hey, I'll be quiet. You don't have to mute me. I'm gonna be quiet. I respect Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. I respect him.
Cool.
I like the guy too. He's a nice guy. He's really good. Straightforward, dude. Yeah.
What I've got on screen, guys, this is Plane Spotters, and I wish I was able to have done this before when they were live flying because it should pick it up. At the moment, the plane's not flying. That's why it doesn't show on screen. But it picks up. You see, there's the registration. It's got everything, and it tells you what's going on. The funny thing is, how often does the plane fly to Antarctica?
What has Sun been saying? What has SSUM been saying? Well, I've been looking on their website and I can't see anything about a 24-hour sun. I can't see anything about a 24-hour sun. So what I did is I went to their website. I put in the search bar up here at the top right. You can't see that. Oops, that's not what I want. Color block. Here, hold on. There we go. See up at the top right here, you still can't see that, can you? Yeah, I just clicked on the search bar, put in 24-hour sun. I got 4 results under camps. If you go to all content, you got 20 results for 24-hour sun. This is just one of them. Activities. While camping at the South Pole, you can participate in activities, mingle with teams. Oh, here we go. Time. The sun rises and sets only once a year at the South Pole, and we'll have a 24-hour daylight throughout our stay. Our South Pole camp operates on the same time as Punta Arenas, Chile, and Union Glacier Camp, where our flights originate. However, we may find ourselves keeping odd hours as we coordinate our activities with those with the Edmondson Scott Station. So, yeah, it says it right there. And if you look at every one of these results, you'll see that they mention a 24-hour sun, you dumb motherfucker. You fucking liar. You lazy-ass researcher. So, if people got there and wouldn't see the 24-hour sun, don't you think there'd be a lot of people fucking complaining if that's why they went? You think maybe people would complain?
Practically daily. It doesn't
Jesus.
show. I've been looking for the last 3 days. It never shows it flying. I have seen that plane fly in Germany, by the way.
Yeah, what is it? So people are off.
Oh yeah, he's the best fucking researcher ever. It took me. He said how many days has he been saying that he just can't find anything? It took me 5 minutes. Took me 5 fucking minutes.
Going to Antarctica to this spot.
Using a plane that doesn't take a trip to Antarctica.
So what is it's like some of this information could be faked. Like if it's coming from the government, yeah, this information could be faked. When I see like I'm just getting, I can admit this, I'm getting confused. Like people can go to Union Glacier.
Matthew Hakeem getting confused? Really?
A lot of people can go, but for some reason, for the final experiment, only they could go. Now, how much does that cost? And what is the reason they're not being honest about any of this? That's why.
What the fuck are you talking about, dumb shit? Nobody's been dishonest about any of it.
I feel it's dead. Final experiment is dead. Let me say this. There is a phrase that I came up with called Duffy's failure. Okay? Do you guys know about Aries failure?
Yes, we all know you're clever, Matthew. How's that working out for you? You know, being clever.
How they were trying to prove it.
I can show you
That could
3
be
different ways it's done. All right.
I'm not arguing with that. You're right. If there's videographic data showing that the terrain is flat, how do they argue with that? How do they argue with topography?
Well, I got a question for you right quick. Can I ask
Final
you a question?
experiment is dead. Oh, yes, sir. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's no problem. My name's Roger, by the way. And
Hello, Roger.
Yeah, how you doing? The radius of the Earth was assumed by Kepler to be a certain radius because of Venus's size. That's an assumption they made. The radius of the Earth is much larger than what they tell you. That's how they hide their geography. They hide the continents and stuff that you don't know.
What do you mean radius of the Earth? What do you mean radius of the Earth?
You know what a radius is? Do you know what you know how to
Yes.
make a radius?
It's based on a flat plane.
Are you referring
Say what? No, it's not.
to the equator?
No.
No. Radius is a straight line from the mid.
Are you
to the
But
edge
you
of
see,
the
that's the issue the globe has, though, because it's
No, a radius isn't a straight line.
an oblate spheroid.
Radius is a distance, dipshit.
They can't have the same radius value. So they
or a length.
Base it off of the equatorial radius value.
Yeah.
That makes me laugh how they think the Earth is some type of spheroid where the Tropic of Capricorn, that makes the ball Earth somehow bigger on a bottom, theoretically. They should just...
No, that's not what makes... What the fuck are you talking about? You're a goddamn fucking goon.
Consider the subsolar point, how it moves from the Tropic of Cancer to the Tropic of Capricorn. This globe theory is dead. It's dead.
Are we off what we were...
Right, that's what Flat Earth says it does too, dumb fuck. What are you talking about?
We're discussing
Yeah. Go ahead.
I think we are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I find humor how they postulate that the Earth is some sort of oblate spheroid. And then you consider reality. Reality is not Earth is a ball. Reality says Earth is a flat plane with the lights above us, and our own perspective will warp the path of the lights above us. It's trippy.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. You want to go on, Soph?
Yeah, man. I'm waiting to go
I'm
on with this. I mean, it's like, who are we telling this to? Well, we know that all. We're looking at some inconsistencies in this experiment. We already know the Earth.
Now you're not looking at any inconsistencies, you dumb fucker.
In the fields, the body's burning as the war machine just keeps right on turning. Death and hatred, hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed, feeble little minds. Country roads, take me home. It's Judgment Day, I must atone. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Take me home, country roads. Now in the darkness the world it stops a turning. Ashes where their bodies burning, begging for their sins. No more war pigs have the power. Hand of God has struck the hour. On their knees, on their knees. Country roads, take me home. It's Judgment Day, I must atone. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Take me home, country road.
It's not a globe.
Fucking
right?
love it.
That was like 8.
That's a channel called There. I ruined it.
18 weeks and 10 years ago. We're looking at this right here now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, get it.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. You want to go on, Soph?
Yeah, man.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
waiting to go
I'm
on
sorry.
with this. I mean, it's like, who are we telling this to? Well, we know that all. We're looking at some inconsistencies in this experiment. We already know the Earth's not a globe, right? Okay. That was like 18 weeks and 10 years ago. We're looking at this right here now. I mean, I'm just trying to get it back onto what we were with, is all.
I'm sorry. I just love talking with you guys. I watch you guys. I love your shows. Flatzoid, you're doing awesome. Fucking Sovereign Soul.
Matthew never gives up, never turns away a chance to prove that he's a complete dumb fuck.
Unchained Mind, I love your show.
Thanks, man.
And I just want to join you guys and say, yeah, it's like the final experiment is dead.
Yes.
It's dead on arrival. The first moment they went live, allegedly, it was dead on arrival. And you...
God damn it. Shut the fuck up.
The party's on, the champagne's out. Some asshole I've never heard of is filling time on TV now. The dumbest person I know is all aglow in their dollar store novelty glasses that they'll throw out tomorrow. And finally it's time to count down, they're dropping the ball. I can't believe these morons think things will get better at all. It's a whole nother year of whatever this is, a never-ending cascade of unbearable shit. More fucking bad news, more reasons to booze, lying to ourselves about how much weight we will lose. Take a moment to think about how this last year seemed cursed, cause the next one will probably be worse. So let's write our resolutions and make a fresh start, and then abandon them the moment they get hard. It's a whole nother year of whatever this is, a never-ending cascade of unbearable shit. Singing that one song, old lang whatever, pretending we all know the words and mumbling together. So let's have a drink and take a moment to think about how this last year seemed cursed, cause the next one will probably be worse. Next year will probably be worse. Yeah, the next one will probably be so much worse.
Very cool. So what's this, special ed? You talking about special ed from Crank Yankers? By Tom Lynch. Okay.
When I was a boy of 10, I had a very special friend. Ed was kind with good intent, but just a little different. Oh, special Ed. His mama dropped him on his head. Now he's not so bright instead. He's a little bit special. Just a little bit special. We played tag and he'd get hurt. I'd play soldier, he'd eat dirt. I liked math and the spelling bee. Ed liked talking to a tree. Oh, special Ed. His mama dropped him on his head. Now she keeps him where? In the shed. 'Cause he's a little bit special. Just a little bit.
That's funny.
See how they do damage control. You look at Final Experiment YouTube channel.
Dude, you're screaming everything's fake. What the fuck do you think damage control is, man?
I look at it for.
You're saying they faked the sun. It must have been a fucking movie set. Oh, the snow is fake in that area, but not that area. What the fuck are you talking about? Damage control.
Fun. Damage control. You look at McToon. Damage control. You look at fucking Craig Fight the Flat Earth, who I think is actually kind of funny. You know, he has redeeming qualities. He's in damage control talking about Final Experiment. This, today, I don't know if it's today for you guys, but the debate he did.
What? I don't know if it's today for you guys. What?
Did today, he didn't even bring.
I don't even know what a day is.
It up. He did not even bring up the Final Experiment. That's how bad this shit is.
Oh. So they're doing damage control, but he doesn't even bring it up. How does that work?
So it's like I see you guys are nailing it. Every mistake they did, yes, they had to lie. They had to make fake videos.
I don't like throwing out the word lie all the time, because that's what the fuck they do.
But that's what the fuck you're doing right now. You're saying they're all lying.
right?
Okay.
All I'm going to do is just
So Scum doesn't like the word lie, but he'll accuse people of it.
show things that do not coincide with what we received and what we've been told. That's all. Let you decide what the fuck, whether it's a lie, whether it's an omission, whether it's a mistake. I don't give a shit about that. I'm going by what we were given and what the facts are. Okay. And I'm seeing
they gave us bullshit, Saab. They gave us fucking green screen. They gave us.
Yeah, dude.
Let him talk.
You have to finish talking, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Will you be honest with me? Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
No, I'm tired. I'm tired. Right now, I go to sleep like normally 8 o'clock, and I have pain in my jaw. I can't. It's difficult for me to sleep.
I just wanted to know yes or no. I don't need a fucking life history of your dental problems.
No, I'm not. I'm not drinking, dude. I normally go to sleep much earlier, but I like you guys. I wanted to join you guys.
You said that. Thank you. We're appreciative of that very much. So, very much.
Come on, pull up a chair to the kids' table and let them sit down.
Okay. So back on the airplane. Back on the airplane, it's an Illusion IL-76, isn't it? This is what they said.
Yeah.
The internal, let's see, and then the internal flights are done by Twin Otter 1 and Basler BT-67. De Havilland. Yeah, de Havilland. But the intercontinental flights, it doesn't say anything other than this using an Illusion IL-76 transport aircraft with a flight time of 4.25 hours. All flights depart from Buenos Aires and land at Union Glacier runway. I guess that's why that would have been quite a historic event to have this Chilean Navy plane land there, because I don't know.
Yeah, I do think that's a bit odd that they didn't even mention that TFE was there, and TFE didn't even mention that the Chilean Navy was there at the same time while they were there. It's really odd, and they have no even evidence that they ever spoke to any of the marathon runners that were the same time as them. You understand? It's really odd stuff. That, like I said, we do see the footage of them going to Antarctica, which I do think is legit. But do I sit under the opinion that what they saw was a 24-hour sun? Not at this moment. The evidence seems more to me like they faked it. Because when you get things like Jaron showing his upside-down compass, pointing to the opposite side of the sun where it's supposed to be, and then you get that other Brazilian dude also saying, look, it's 10 p.m. at night. Instead, it's showing the light totally 180 from what he's saying. Jaron double speaking.
Hey, Fkatzoid. I don't mean to interrupt you, but why do you think anything they did was real? Why do you think anything they did was real?
Because some things are real.
Yes, you're real, right? I'm real. But
but the thing is,
if you say they were actually in Antarctica, I would disagree with you, because I don't think they were actually where they said they were. I think all the flight logs definitely could be manipulated by higher powers. And all of this is just 100% deception. So to say they were actually where they were, that's like saying the Apollo 11 astronauts, they were actually on the moon, but it was fake. Remember, this is a major psyop we're facing, dude. I don't think they were actually even set foot on Antarctica.
Well, like I said, it's everybody's own opinions to do this, but I think we should get back onto track with the show, because it is kind of getting derailed now. But I appreciate you coming, Matt. Keep it going.
Oh, you're right, Fkatzoid. Yeah, I love you, Fkatzoid.
So you kicked Bob out for saying north-facing shadows, and you allowed this dumb fuck to completely derail your show. Wow, you are a fucking genius.
That's it. I mean, I just do not think that they were there. I do not believe the videos they produced are real. This is a huge psyop that is against the people, and dude, it's the same thing as the fucking moon landing. They were not on the moon. Any videos they showed us, that's not from there. Just like Antarctica. Anything they show us, it's not real. It's not from there. It's produced to be like a lie on the people. And I don't mean to derail you, man. I love your show. I just want to join you guys, say what's up, say I love you. Hey, what's up, Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind, love your show, watch you. But just even the suggestion that they were actually there, I disagree. Okay?
And everybody's allowed to disagree. I agree. People are allowed to disagree.
So I'll peace out. I didn't mean to disrupt you, man, but I just wanted to say what's up. So that's it. Okay. So love you, Fkatzoid. Love you guys, all you guys. So peace out.
You rock, dude. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
You rock, dude.
Bless you, dude. Bless you.
I want to say hello.
Here's that video I saw earlier.
Man.
I want to actually get where. There we go. I'm gonna take, because I can't get the timestamp where he did it, so I'm gonna take it from Level Earth Observer's video. Share this tab instead. You guys can see this?
Of course.
It's a pantomime. It's just a pantomime. If these people at the TFE think that they can tell us that that's not pantomime.
I just want to ask a question quickly.
Level Earth Observer is a bricktop wannabe. If you get that reference, type it in chat.
Yeah.
Is Jaren drunk, or isn't he able to see, or can't he read, or is this whole thing just mirrored? I don't know.
This seems not like a good compass to me.
I don't know. Maybe if you flip it over, it'll have the logo. It'll read correctly because it's fucking clear.
No, it looks like a real compass. He's got it upside down.
Got it upside down?
Yeah, in other words,
Yeah,
when it's
yeah.
This, he's got it like this.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Anybody at all? No, don't get the reference.
So this could be two things. It could just be him trying to be dishonest, and saying, "Oh, look, the sun's not going where it's supposed to go," or he's just very incompetent.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Grab hold of his legs. What do you think I'm going to grab him by? His fucking ears.
So, everybody's heard what Level Earth Observer sounds like?
Hope this is not a bad moment.
Right, you've heard Level Earth Observer, right?
Do you know who I am?
I do.
See, Level Earth Observer wishes he was this guy.
Good. That'll save me some time then.
Well, I don't.
You're always going to have problems lifting a body in one piece. Apparently, the best thing to do is cut up a corpse into 6 pieces and pile it all together.
Just like a pantomime. That's why I say Leo's a bricktop wannabe.
He has it flipped round the wrong way. Is that what you mean? He has it flipped round the wrong way.
Man,
But look what he says, though. Just listen what he says, though.
No, it's just printed on the back, stupid.
So first up, I'm over at the
Fuck
Conscious
me.
Truth channel.
Holy shit.
And we got my mate Jaren here in Antarctica, supposedly, about to
Shout
give
out,
us a
Jaren.
compass reading.
Hear it? You hear it? You hear it?
So first up, I'm over at the Conscious Truth channel. And we got my mate Jaren here in Antarctica, supposedly, about to
Shout
give
out,
us a
Jaren.
compass reading. Now what's strange about this is old matey boy here is holding the compass upside down.
No, he's not.
It's
stupid.
flipped, which
Oh
is
my
very
fucking
strange.
Lord.
Yeah.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
zoom in on the writing.
Yeah. Back.
Yeah, but the writing here is correct, right? The writing here is right. Right? The writing here is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So, what's the deal?
Back to front. The compass is flipped. And as a result, his readings will be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shadow Doc, how you doing? Listen to Level Earth Observer not understanding how clear products are made.
What's this all about?
North, south, you see there?
And none of them are going, and none of these guys are like, oh, wait a second.
North and south.
Notice how it kind of looks like it's printed on the bottom of it and not over the top?
Oh my gosh.
So supposedly that rock is
They're like, oh my gosh, he messed up.
north. And I actually drew this line. I don't know if you can see this line that says
Here, let me see if I can find something. Move it over here.
yes.
Yeah, you're out. Totally out, Jaren. Strange. What's that all about? And why are you holding the compass upside down? Very strange stuff. You can come to your own conclusions about that clip. We'll move on.
Yeah, the conclusion is you're a stupid fuck who doesn't understand things made out of plexiglass. I'm trying to find that model. Might be that right here. No. Well, here we go. Here's something. It's not the same model, but it looks like it can be used upside down. It's printed on the bottom. Let me see if I can find the model they're using. But yeah, I mean, it's just written on the fucking bottom of it, dude. That's all it is. There's no trickery. Can't find that brand. What is the brand?
And why are you
and actually so
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
so supposedly that rock is north. And I actually drew this line. I don't know if you can see this line that says S.
Yeah, you're out. Totally out, Jaren. Strange. What's that all about? And why are you holding the compass upside down? Very strange stuff. You can come to your own conclusions about that clip. We'll move on.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, the
I
other
wanted to
guys
throw that.
use the handys often, yeah, with the compass, I noticed.
I got a
How's it
question for
going?
everybody right quick.
There we go, Steph. Yeah, Roger. While Steph's showing us his great compass.
Nice. Okay, yeah, the question is, anybody ever seen the movie Top Secret with Val
This
Kilmer?
is really...
Oh yeah.
Remember how they filmed the bookstore in reverse?
Mm-hmm.
So you notice how like the sun's going east to west. That's a nice compass. That's a real compass there, buddy. That's
a proper compass.
Proper toy. Proper toy.
Right.
So question: if you hold it upside down, will it work?
Yeah, of course not.
Can you get a reading?
You're muted, Sob.
Yeah, you're muted.
I said, no, you can't even see it. It's upside down.
But put your head underneath. Can you see a proper reading underneath?
The needle
Oh,
won't
no,
float.
it would be the opposite if I could see through it. But shit, this is even got, I can look into this eyepiece and see the exact azimuth through this, and it's sighted right up through this little sight on there.
That's awesome. An azimuth requires a flat plane.
Yeah. And this right here tells you, like, you can measure an angle that you're seeing something at with this little sight post too, man. This thing is really a good one. And it was under $100.
Nice.
That's not bad. But yeah, the point is, why is Jaron
You need a good one.
Do you guys think Jaron was just incompetent with the compass?
I think it was
he
intentional.
trying to be deceptive, or
Yeah, it's probably trying. I mean,
something. What?
knowing why they, I mean, knowing what they're like now. I mean, it's probably, I mean, not that we never always knew. It's probably
this whole thing
meant
of
to
them is
look like it's a mistake, but actually being deceptive. You know.
I think this whole thing with him is a joke. I'm sorry. I don't trust Jaron. I don't trust Whitsett. I used to give Whitsett the benefit of the doubt. I even stood up for him. But after everything that's been going on, it's no
trust.
Sorry, just quickly putting this on for my daughter.
Hey, Daniel, good to see you, bro.
Okay.
I want to say that everything they're doing is intentional for later on. They're going to make a point out of something out of this.
Yeah, it's funny how evidence works. You know, you gather evidence and then you use it later.
Foreshadowing.
But that's why I think this is definitely based on another mockumentary where they're trying to make flat earthers look dishonest and crazy. But the thing that's backfiring on them, though, people have eyes. This information that's getting out there everywhere is already primering everybody to know what's going on when this mockumentary comes out. They've already got the backstory. Remember, the difference between the Behind the Curve mockumentary is no one had anything on it before it came out. You understand? So people had to deduce everything afterwards. Now, we're able to already rip it apart before it even comes out. So when it does eventually come out, it's like, but you have already answered this. You've already answered that. It's all planned. It's fake. And these guys have been then shown out to be scammers. What's up, Michael? Love your avatar.
Morning.
What was that, Mr. Fkatzoid?
Now, keep in mind, these are guys that said that a 24-hour sun in Antarctica doesn't prove anything.
Hey, boss.
Mr. Fkatzoid.
Is that Back to the Future?
I guess it does, though, right? The way they're talking.
How's it going?
Good to see you, bro.
What are you talking about?
Good. Oh, nothing in particular.
Jaron's inability to use a compass.
Yeah, did you see Jaron had his compass upside down?
That's how it, man.
I think more their inability to tell the truth.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think they're just absolutely taking piss out of people. It's a joke.
And to be honest with you, a gas station compass is not going to work in Antarctica, dude. I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah.
It's not going to cut the mustard, dude.
I don't care what kind of compass they use because it just works in the magnetic field. Okay, you can use a cheap one. The fact is, if you just don't use it right, that's the issue.
Well, you know, I've heard stories that compasses don't work that well down there.
I can make a compass with a damn leaf and a piece of bark on a pond. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If it works, it works. It doesn't matter how cheap it is or whatever. You just have to use it correct.
Well, didn't Tim Med used to say you can use mercury in a tray? You can just put enough in there and let it find its center. Yeah. That'll work.
You want to go through this link, so?
That's another thing with compasses, though.
Yeah, that's the page for, like, if you're gonna have your own little experiment or your own expedition for what you want to do. Okay, and this is all the requirements for it. Did you want me to pull it up on here?
Yeah, you can put it on. Sorry, Michael, you want to say something?
I was just going to say, like, I've heard stories that, like, a compass is spinning round down in Antarctica.
Yeah.
How come none of their compasses were doing that?
Good question.
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah.
And also,
I'll
ask:
make
does
it.
a compass need to lay flat when taking measurement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is he holding it in his hand like this? Then?
Yes.
Why didn't he place it on the ground?
If I'm not mistaken, I think this one has a level in it.
Ooh, a level on a compass? No way.
Man, this is so fucking hysterical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did I put the damn thing? Oh, it's over here. Couldn't
That thing was $27. The thing he's got.
see
Hey,
it.
Andres.
Mad
I bought the same one from Amazon. Cost $30.
eggs.
Good to see you, Andres.
Yeah, let me see here. I think there's.
Andre.
It even says on that website daylight. It doesn't say sunlight.
Yeah, yeah. This is.
No, it does. Yeah, it says 24-hour sun.
Look. Pull me up full screen on here, real quick.
Yeah, it's the same model.
See that little circle up here?
There's your level.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a bubble level.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I've got skills with that type of level. Well, I had skills with that type of level. Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, that's another sad story. Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've seen compasses
It's made by Ice Key or OFR. Anybody else? No.
on video down in the south of 60 parallel, just they're spinning.
He said, "Oh, it costs less than $100." Yeah, way less than $100. A lot less than, like 1/10 of $100.
And it'll level out, then it'll spin again.
I also got a question about this though. If they limit it to
or 1/5
the space that they have and what they're allowed to take, why does Witzer take a vape and not a compass?
right.
Because he didn't own a compass.
On the compass.
He had his phone that has a compass in it.
But see, you can go there and say, like, if you were Duffy and say, hey, I want to come down there and see the 24-hour sun. We're going to be doing some filming. We want to do this, that, and the other, right? Blah, blah, blah. So it says ALE's expedition planning team is without a doubt the most experienced in the business. We draw on the wealth.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Chris,
Go ahead.
every time.
Sorry?
Every time someone's talking, you start talking.
I think he's got a delay or something.
Somebody in chat says he had a Chinese compass. It points towards Hong Kong.
What kind of compass is that? What is it made out of? Fortune cookies? There you go.
So anyway, they draw on the wealth of historical data and up-to-date field experience to advise on routes, costs, equipment, treaty requirements, and more. Will help you fine-tune your plans to fit your budget, timeline, and abilities. Now, they made it sound like it was one of these packages that cost you $35,000 or whatever else, right? Didn't they? That's it. Oh, no. You can go. This is from their website. You can make up your own little expedition. Then they'll work up a price for you. All right.
And you can rent the things. But that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
They could have gone for the day trip earlier, like you said. Why not? Why do they need? They could have had. They could have done so many things differently.
Look here. We have worked with television and movie crews.
Oh.
Right? Challenged adventurers, families, individuals, scientists, and national Antarctic programs. Whether you want to ski, kite, bike, or do a vehicle traverse to the pole and beyond, we will help make it happen. And here you can click on this. Yeah, you can meet your people, your expedition manager. Let's see
But
what
couldn't
that
they just placed it there and said, and observe the 24-hour sun?
Are any of these people the guy that we saw? No. Okay. So you either
I got a
got.
question. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I was just going to say, you got this guy's from the UK planning and expeditions manager. This
We
guy's
can't see it.
resource.
It's still stuck on your last page, Sov.
It is.
Oh, it opened up a new window. Okay, so it's not
Yeah.
anybody that we've seen. I didn't realize it opened up a new window. But it's just only three people. It was three people and nobody we've ever seen before. And not the guy that they were talking to.
And I don't know if you guys realized,
Thorazine blowfish. What the? Wow. That'd be something.
On Jaren's webcam footage, when they at the camp south, that one guy.
I offered to let MC Toon borrow mine, but he got Bob's bubble sextant instead.
Said, okay, let's go, yeah, whatever. Also, he sounds almost like he has a fake Australian accent.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like a real Australian accent. It almost sounds fake.
Who are they talking about? Critical Think?
Yeah, I don't
Like
know.
Crocodile Dundee kind of thing.
Let me see if I can bring it up. Because
I got a question though. Before I forget about it. The guy that was supposed to get married, that was DeBay's biggest supporter. What happened to him? I never heard anything about him anymore. The guy was supposed to get married in Antarctica during this trip. Remember that?
All right, hold up a second. Let me pull up this other. Let me pull up this other page. These are the the different guides that we're supposed to be having. I don't think any of these are the guys. From top-notch chefs to polar, this crew of specialists calls Antarctica home for 15 months. It's Martin Rhodes, the medical director, field operations manager, Tim Hewitt. Are any of these people the people that they were talking to?
No.
Okay.
No.
Wait, we're still, there's Alan Homer. No.
None of those guys.
None of these guys here.
Doesn't look familiar.
No.
Never seen him.
All right. So, wait, there's more here. There's guides here. Right? Not seeing any of the same. Nope, that's it. Then they
What's that British? The guy in the Brazilian, go up quickly.
This one? Right.
No. Patricio. Do they have a photo for him? No, not the same guy I was thinking. Never mind.
Patricio Gonzalez. Yeah.
Yeah. Because we were also looking for that guide that they were meeting in Punta Arenas from Brazil.
Yeah.
I can't see him here.
This guy.
It doesn't have a goddamn thing to do with anything, Lisa.
Guys from Chile. Guys from Ireland.
These are just fucking gullible pieces of shit who can't face reality.
Okay. USA.
They are so lost in the sauce, man.
USA. That's it. Or you can go work for them, I guess. View all job openings.
Really odd stuff.
They seem like a legitimate company from here.
Yeah, I mean they got like 70 plus staff down there at all times. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. And they can go down and see it themselves, but they don't. They won't. If it was free, they wouldn't fucking go.
Honestly.
No, at least they're a legitimate company. I got no doubt about that.
Right.
I think they just used as the face.
I mean, if it was a free literally, if it was a free trip, which it was, they wouldn't fucking go. Not only would they get the free trip, they get a hell of a fucking wardrobe. Hell of a fucking warm weather or cold weather wardrobe. Because fucking Will was giving him he fucking giving Witsit $4,000 more or something shit like that. Fuck. I mean, Jesus, dude. And fucking Fkatzoid pretending like he's fucking disappointed that he wasn't invited when he knew he was, when he made that claim, and said he wouldn't go anyway. Fucking what a piece of shit.
For this TFE thing, and they don't even know about it themselves.
So I believe they probably make the majority of their money off the logistics aspect and not off the tourism industry.
That is the logistics, dipshit. It's the entire thing. The fuck are you talking about? So you think they Jesus fuck. The tourism is what creates the logistics, dipshit. It's coordinating the tourists coming in and going out and the campsites and all that shit. You don't... Fuck me.
Because they are Antarctic logistics, and it does say that they provide the logistics, which means delivering fuel, whatever the case may be, supplies, things like that, to the research facilities in Antarctica.
Fuck.
Government.
Hey, Equinox Shadow. Is Zoid Man and his merry band of Flurfamites zombies and planning their own expedition? No. Hell no. Fucking Roger said, I've got a GoFundMe to raise money for it.
Contractor, basically, right?
Right.
Anybody know his channel?
They have a warehouse to ship stuff there for you. It goes through. Let's see. There's this is down here on. You can bring. Oh, I haven't put that on. Hang on.
Doesn't have his link anywhere.
Your screen
Oh,
again.
you got a thing up there.
No, you
All
can
right,
share screen. Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to
like to see how much he's gotten.
show something with a guy's voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a smoker.
Is that butter biscuits in here?
Wow, thank you, John, for your $5 super chat. It says, hello, lads. When Elizabeth said that mountain seemed like it's walking distance, but it's 20 kilometers away or something, I found that odd. Your thoughts? Yeah, it's when you're out and open, you see a big mountain, it does seem that way because big things seem close, but they're far away because they're angular size. So I don't really find that odd, but thank you very much for the super chat. You rock. It's got more lot got to do with parallax.
Before I die, speaking of mountains, I would like to take a trip up through the Cascades one more time. I drove through there, delivering in my truck, and that's beautiful. I love the Cascades.
I think they were saying it was 2 miles away, which would probably be about 3 kilometers.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't think it was as far as 20 kilometers.
Okay, there's about the.
But it was fake, right? Right?
Flights. There's something about the.
It's all fake.
Can I say something real quick? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, these people will call everybody a liar rather than face reality. That's sad.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey,
I mean, Cascades are the closest thing we have in America to like Lord of the Rings. I mean, you come through the highway, you drive up north on the highway, and you break through the fucking the Great North Woods, and you see this fucking just thing unfold. It's just fucking gorgeous.
Hello, everybody. Ed, I was listening to your.
If you're an emotional person, you'll probably cry.
Stream.
It's just breathtaking. The Rockies are like that too, but they're more like in your face. You'll be driving flat as a fucking pancake, and then all of a sudden you got a fucking mountain right there.
And so I heard you say about the luggage, right? You were talking about the luggage. The issue with the luggage, and I watched Witsit. I'm sure everybody did, right? Because why would you not watch the rebuttal of one of the suspects? So I watched Witsit's almost his entire
Ochiko? Never been there. Where is that? Where are those?
Stream the other night. I worked third shift. He did it late and whatever. And he said that he mentioned about the luggage, and he said that Duffy had told the flat earthers that they could only bring one bag, had a weight limit, et cetera, but told the Globers that they could just bring whatever, apparently, I guess, right? And so that obviously was geared more towards the Globers, which the fact that they're not actually, like Jaron is not bringing that up is suspicious. The fact that it's not being focused on of like the preference and the favor shown to the Globe side is to me that in itself is suspicious. But does
anybody know if this is true that Will told the Globers they could bring whatever and the flat earthers they were limited? Does anybody know if there's any validity to that? Because I don't know. So I'm not going to comment.
I just wanted to pop on here for a few moments and address Witsit and what I think about Witsit.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of my view of the Rockies is a little different. First time I saw them was we were going from Denver to somewhere, and like we were on pretty flat ground, and I fell asleep because it's a peaceful drive. And then I woke up, and there's the Rockies. There's like a mountain in front of me. So
I think Witsit is coerced.
Had that been proven false, that everybody was told that they were limited?
I had a subscriber.
That's what I figured.
Pop on my last video about this, and he said,
"Luggage gate."
To me, let me
Gate.
Read it real quick for you guys. He said,
"Well, see, MC Toon did have a weird way of walking, so that would be a strange gait. So maybe there's gate.
Community to my channel, and I should have had it already prepared. I apologize.
Did they say they got all this? Yeah, of course they did.
Basically, that
they wouldn't fucking single out flat earthers. You know how fucking incriminating that would be?
Its sister had went missing recently.
Now, what happened was, from what I understand, they received the itinerary, and then later they said, well, there isn't going to be anybody else on the plane, so you can bring more. Well, that does them a lot of good.
Or not
when they're already fucking there, you know?
Recently, a couple of years ago, and then there was a big thing about it, and then they all of a sudden found her, right? And they just kind of swept it under the rug, right? Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I remember that, like it was.
Do you? Because I do not.
In a year and 2 years ago, something.
Yeah. I think it was like last year.
I can remember people.
But the thing is, it was weird.
It was weird as hell, right? So, like, from what I wasn't around the community at that point in time for whatever reason, but yeah, like looking on it now, one of my subscribers brought it up. That's weird, right? And then all of a sudden they found her and she's safe, right? And then you have these few other telling signs of Witsit where, like, when he comes on the camera and like one of the first videos he put out, and he says, "Yeah, there's people with guns on the other side of the camera," and he makes.
Yeah, he was mocking you. He was mocking you, dumb motherfuckers. That's what he was doing. You ever heard of fucking sarcasm, stupid?
Light of it, like it's a joke, right? And he goes, "I'm just."
Yeah, it was a joke.
Just kidding, you know, whatever. It's almost like he's trying to tell us. I really feel like they have.
He's just trying to tell you. It's like blinking in Morse code. Did you see any of that?
This guy.
He was being held hostage. Is that what you think? There's guys in NASA uniforms with fucking machine guns pointing at him. Is that what you think? Fucking tool.
Compromised. I do. I watched his stream, and Vapegate up in the air for me, right? That whole thing. Like, yes, it was an edited video, but I feel like this is almost a psyop within a psyop. And
oh no, not the psyop within a psyop. Holy shit, we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
When it comes to the whole Vapegate thing, right? It's if he did in fact do that, which I'm not discounting. It's almost like, you know, he goes, "Yeah, there you go." What do you say? Like, "Yeah, boy," or whatever, right? Like he was excited that he got it to work. That gives me the impression not of a duper, but somebody that was told, "You better sell this."
I agree, but we've all been saying that though. It's weird because you acted very differently when all of a sudden his sister was found. You know what I mean?
And so even beyond that, another thing is that he's the only person who's come back from the FE side saying this doesn't prove anything. He's like doing damage control. I actually feel for the guy. I do, because like people underestimate the power of the people who are behind this.
Yeah, I said it again, man. I don't know what they're all fucking complaining about. Witsit is still a flat earther. He didn't change. He's just as ignorant as he always was.
You compromise somebody. If you have any.
Now he just has to refine his excuses. That's all that both him and Jaron have said. Now we just have to. He said we have to go back to the drawing board and like rework this. But that's basically we have to refine our excuses.
Anybody you care about, they'll compromise you. It's that simple. It's intelligence 101, right?
We have to reverse engineer our excuses.
How much do you love your wife, your daughter, your mother, your father?
I'm not on camera.
How much do you love these people, right? And then so you think, okay, well, I'll just figure out how to stop them. You can't. They can kill you through your phone. It's that simple.
Whoa. What? What did this guy fucking say? They can kill you through your phone.
Simple. It's intelligence 101, right? How much do you love your wife, your daughter, your mother, your father? How much do you love these people, right? And then so you think, okay, well, I'll just figure out how to stop them. You can't. They can kill you through your phone. It's that simple. You know what I mean? Like, it is that simple.
See, if these people were sane, if this idiot had any common sense, any fucking intelligence, he would have said, "Oh, okay, thank you." Click. But he'll boot Bob for saying north-facing shadows. But this guy says they can kill you through your phone. Do these people even listen to what they say? Seriously. They can kill you through your phone. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how people can be so fucking paranoid, so gullible, so filled with hate and rage, and just so angry at everything.
They can do it. And so I just wanted to contribute that. And as far as the luggage is concerned, that is something he did address. And so either way, if like they all knew the luggage capacity,
they did,
and the FE guys were just compromised and feel any need to bring extra stuff, okay, yeah, that's awesome. You know, obviously that's bad. But then the fact, like, if we're to take it at face value, the way that Whitsitt explained it and says that he told the Globers, Duffy told the Globers, you know, they could bring whatever they want, and told the Flat Earthers that they can only bring one bag that has a
no
small weight capacity. Why is that not being addressed? Why would you do that if it's on the up and up?
Because it was already addressed.
And you knew there was going to be a 24-hour sun. There's no problem, right? Why would you limit the recording capacity of the Flat Earthers?
They didn't. They didn't limit anybody's recording capacity. What the fuck are you talking about?
Jaron doesn't make a stink about this, I personally believe, because he's part of planning it.
Well, Ryan, listen, here's what doesn't make sense about the whole luggage thing, too, and I would have been asking questions immediately. They were the only 10 fucking people on a 757. All the rest of the seats were empty.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Where's the way?
You know, when a baseball team goes out of state and they rent a bus, you know, they're the only people on that bus. A whole bus. They're the only ones.
Weight problem.
Exactly. No, that's brilliant. That's
okay. And they found out that there were only going to be 10 people on the plane, so they lifted the weight restriction. What's the problem?
Exactly right. And also they forced Whitsitt.
See, they can't piece together parts of a puzzle and make it fit. They're incapable of doing that. They can't understand what's been said with everybody. They're so blinded by their fucking bias that they can't understand what's going on.
To spend his own money, and Jaron to spend his own money when Duffy said he would pay for everything, but yet they could afford to buy out all of the other seats on the plane.
For 20,
they didn't buy out all the other seats. There just wasn't anybody else on it.
$20,000 for $20,000.
$20,000.
That's a minimum of 185 seats for $20,000. You realize that means that that 185 people could pool together $20,000 and all go to Antarctica as long as they made their way to.
No, see that it doesn't work that way. It's not like the joke where the guy is $1 short, needs to get back to Poland, and he's asking people at the airport for a quarter. And he says, I need a quarter to get a Poland, or I need $1 to go to Poland. And the guy says, here's 5. Take 4 more of them with you. So that's not how it works. Hey, Spanky, that's not how it works, man.
Points Serenas.
But yeah, it's weird.
Yes, the cope is unreal. It's just, oh my God, it's hilarious.
One question for you, Ryan. Right quick.
What's that?
And they're like, why didn't what Steve last night said? Why didn't MC Toon and Dave and Critical Think say, yes, we proved, yes, we saw the 24-hour sun? Because they expected to see it, man. They expected to see it. It wasn't going to be a surprise to them.
Jaren's painting a different picture. Like he had all this freedom, like legal freedom with all the film and footage he takes to do whatever he wants to.
Yes. They didn't tell him what he could or could not video. I mean, they said you can't video other guests, so he didn't. But that was the only restriction. They didn't restrict what time he could video, where he could video, what direction he had to point the camera. They didn't restrict him. No one told him that he couldn't do that.
Like he's got it in writing. So they swapped something for something, it seems like to me.
But I don't agree with that either, because if you looked at his 360 stuff, he cuts out pieces. He cuts pieces and leaves it out.
Who cut pieces out of it?
Why?
Or a reference? No, but what he's saying, he's not so much referencing the freedom with the film as he's referencing the fact that there's a contract. Do you have any reference for that you can shoot to me that I can look into?
No, he didn't provide any.
Jaren said it.
Yes. Austin Whitsitt wrote the contract. That wasn't written by ALE or MC Toon. Austin Whitsitt wrote the contract.
He didn't sign any contract.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about where he says that.
I mean, ALE did have a contract too, but
it's on his last speaker's corner, dude. If you want to go through 10 hours of footage, he says it a couple of times.
Yeah, of course, that's how they get us. But no, if he insinuates that there's a contract, I definitely believe there's a contract.
I mean, that's how they get us. You know how long every one of Fkatzoid's videos are? Like 2.5, 3 hours. All of Nathan Oakley's, Quantum Erasers, Banjo.
Contract 100%. Not believe, like there has to be a contract, even if it was on the up and up, like even if this was an expedition and they knew and there was a 24-hour sun, there has to be a contract. There has to be a contract somewhere. Why don't we get them to present that contract? There has to be a contract. That's point blank period. Has to.
Wait, contract for what?
No, he didn't provide any.
Jaren said he didn't sign any contract.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about where he says that.
It's on his last speaker's corner, dude. If you want to go through 10 hours of footage, he says it a couple of times.
Yeah, of course, that's how they get us. But no, if he insinuates that there's a contract, I definitely believe there's a contract 100%. Not believe, like there has to be a contract, even if it was on the up and up, like even if this was an expedition and they knew and there was a 24-hour sun, there has to be a contract. There has to be a contract somewhere. Why don't we get them to present that contract? There has to be a contract. That's point blank period. Has to be a contract to protect everybody. There has to be one.
Just want to quickly shout out Stefan for the super chat. Thank you very much. He says, I don't understand.
New drinking game. Drink every time he says contract.
Understand how people still defend Vape thing. Whitsitt might as well turn on his green screen and pretend he is in the ISS and people would buy it. Yes, I agree with that. Thank you very much. You super chat, Stefan. Really appreciate you, Rock.
We're back to that.
That'd be weird because his GPS tracking would put him in Antarctica.
We're back to emotions again, though. People are emotionally attached to Whitsitt. Oh, Whitsitt's not a liar. I can't accept Whitsitt's going to lie.
It's not about
kind of thing.
It's not about being emotionally attached to Whitsitt by any means. It's about watching him and seeing what he has done. He's made astrophysicists.
No, but I need to start you there, Ryan. The people defending him are emotionally.
You're not defending him. He was
really obvious.
They are defending him.
He's still a flat earther, assholes.
People that literally lie on his behalf to try and defend him.
Oh, I'm not lying. I'm saying that he is a part of it.
No, that wasn't directed at you, Ryan. But I will go on record as saying two things. First off, you gingers will stick together. We already know that. All
Well,
right?
we don't have
But
souls,
no,
right?
I want to go on record as saying that if I
Exactly, Ace. They basically lie about something they weren't there for, and Flatzoid was offered a free trip. Yep. I think Sovereign Soul even tried to get in there. He was interviewed. So yeah, they just refused. Both Sovereign Soul and Flatzoid said I'd never go. So now they want to cry about the thing. It's like not voting and then whining about what laws are created.
If I ever recant on flat Earth, I've been compromised.
And he's saying that for the exact reason that I'm saying is that, listen, everyone has people they love. And that's the impression I get from Whitson. I'm not defending him. I'm not saying he's not lying. I'm not saying that this wasn't a psychological operation. I'm not saying this was not done most likely in Amazon Volume Studio, which, I mean, I do think that is exactly how this was done. What I am saying is I think Whitson's the only person that's a part of this that will continue to be an asset in the debates that result from this in the future, because he did not change his position, which leads me to believe he's compromised. He will not. He will go on debates in the future, guarantee you, as long as everybody doesn't eat him alive. And when they try to use this 24-hour sun thing, like, all of us are going to be like, well, we don't even think it happened. But then the other side of Flat Earth that are baby truthers and they do think it happened, they're going to be like, yeah, what about
baby truthers? Oh my God.
About that? And Whitsitt is going to step up, because he already has on his own channel, right? And he says this does not prove flat Earth. He says the same thing we all said. So we all see the inconsistencies with the trip, but I just think they threatened his family. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
I'm not saying he's not.
I look at it like this though too, Ryan. Is that I want to be real careful, because there's a lot of people. We had Matt was on here a little bit and throwing the liar accusation all around the place. I'm not going to do that. Okay. I'm looking at the inconsistencies. Let those speak for themselves. Now, whatever the case behind it may be, whether compromised, willing, whatever the case may be, that's a separate issue. And I think you might be onto something. It doesn't mean, like, for instance, does it mean that both Whitsitt and Jaron were compromised? Maybe one was compromised and the other one was willing. This is the way you got to look at these things.
Or maybe it was all real and you're just dumb fucks. That's a more feasible option. That's a more possible option, is that you're just fucking stupid and you're wrong.
It's always the third fucking option. But, I'm looking at all this stuff here. ALE is able to provide a full range of related international forwarding, customs clearing, and warehousing. ALE has several warehouses, including bonded warehouses at Punta Arenas Airport and in town. Specific custom procedures apply to international cargo. So they're involved. I think that their primary source of income for this outfit is through their logistics. And what I'm trying to figure out is why they have no mention of this 757 that lands there with empty seats all on it, when the website tells you that you go there in an Illusion IL-76, which is a Russian aircraft from the Cold War.
Sounds shady, dude. Sounds really shady.
I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. So if you know how a movie is filmed, and I know I've gone over this a few times, and maybe there's the people that just haven't heard it.
So how is a movie filmed? I've actually been in a movie. I've built a set. I built sets for a movie. So tell us how a movie's filmed, buddy.
But when they film a movie, it's not filmed in sequence.
Really? Really, genius? It's not filmed in sequence?
The such thing as they go out and they get B-roll footage.
You're right about that. Yeah, I agree with you.
They film maybe part of it on location on a set.
And yes, that's not a lie. I have been in a movie. If you watch this movie, you'll see me in the movie.
And the other portions of it in a studio in Hollywood in a completely different location at the same time. And when the final production comes out, much like a reality show, I believe, is probably filmed the same way. But when the production comes out, you're seeing it as a seamless sequential story. When in fact they may have filmed the final scene first.
They usually, yeah.
So it's just like, wait a second. So could they have gone there on a day trip that is offered by the ALE company? Could they have gone there actually? It gives them plausible deniability to say, yeah, we really did go to Antarctica, but did they actually stay there in Antarctica? Was this all at one time filmed? Are the Duffy and Toon videos filmed at the same time? Just because they were on live doesn't mean were they actually live from Antarctica. And the
Exactly.
big thing is
Yeah.
that landing of that fucking Navy plane from Chile. Such a bizarre looking aircraft, prop driven, lands right near them. A historic thing for the blue ice runway and the Chile.
Yeah, it's called Time Crafters, the Treasure of Pirates Cove.
Chilean Navy. And not any of these.
So if you can find a copy of it, go to the part where they're in the town hall or in the church or whatever, and a sword fight breaks out. And there's a bald guy in a green and black jacket sitting in about midway down in the middle of a pew. That's me.
These guys got any footage of it? Not
Well,
one.
they did
Not
bring a director with them, by the way.
Oh my god! Yeah,
that guy's that was weird because he's tied to Disney.
Oh, you found information on him? Because I could not
That's
find
what I'm
any.
saying. Apparently,
And it stars Denise Richards, who I met, Malcolm McDowell, who I didn't meet. God damn it. I really wanted to meet him. Eric Balfour, who I met. Patrick Muldoon. I don't think I met him. I don't think Lou Temple was there. Who else was there? There's a few other actors. Paul Sampson, he was a cool dude. He played one of the pirates. And Tyler Cook, he was okay. But yeah, it was a fun movie.
apparently he's tied to Disney. I haven't found
They're
information.
tied. Candace Owens tied to the Pilgrim Society of England through her father-in-law, Lord Michael Farmer of England, who's a member of the House of Lords, and her.
I mean, this has got to be fucking AI, man. I mean, humans don't think like this. Adult male humans don't think like this.
Her husband is George Farmer, who she met at a Turning Point rally in 2017 and married within the year. So, you know, just throwing that out
Kind of
there.
like it was arranged.
Almost a little bit like, yeah, you're going to do this, right? So, you know, with that being said, the one stick.
Cool. Here. Awesome. It's on YouTube. I was in one beach scene, but they cut it. I was in the beach scene where where he washes up on shore. Where the pirates wash up on shore, and I'm one of the extras there, but I don't think I made it on the camera.
Look at this. These are the Lost Colony actors. For heaven's sakes, Blanche, have you ever seen anything like this?
Yeah, they changed it. Well, they had those ladies in the front, and then we were kind of back in the distance, but we didn't make it on, I guess.
No, this is a disgrace.
Okay, folks, break it up. Break it up. Look at this. Wakey, wakey. You guys are guilty of section 115-50, which means you had a little too much to drink last night?
On the contrary, sir. I barely had to sip last night.
Last night?
Yeah, this guy is Paul Sampson. He's a funny dude. He's funny as fuck.
On the contrary, sir. I barely had to sip last night.
So that's, let's see.
Come on, you two. Come on, you
Yeah.
look worse. Oh,
Yeah, we didn't make it.
oh,
well.
man. Let's go.
Where are we? Where's the ship?
And this was filmed mainly in Mendocino, the town of Mendocino. So all these places are in Mendocino. You can come here, go to that town, and see every place they've been at. Let me just find the. I'd like to watch it sometime. I mean, it's kind of cornball, some overacting, but it was a fun movie to work on.
Pirates Cove. That's where the pirates really were, and it's part of our history.
Mikey. Do you want some of mine? Listen.
Damn it,
Can
where
you
is
please
it?
tell us exactly where the treasure of Captain William Kidd be hiding? That way.
Yeah, right there. That's me. Oh, damn it. All right. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, that's me. That's that green and black sweater I wear. Yeah, it's kind of a Goonies kind of movie. But anyway. Sorry. It's great.
Sticking point for me, and it's not even a really like super powerful like oh gotcha moment, but it's like, so I've watched Witsit cover it, and I told you I actually think he's coerced, and I do, and I
got paid $300 for it, $100 a day.
I want Witsit to know that I actually do think you're coerced and that you try.
Plus got fed lunch, breakfast and lunch, and they had just a services table set up with food all day.
Tried to signal.
And you didn't have to like look busy. You just like hang out until they need you. Take a nap. You know, don't get out of costume. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Several times if you watch the video, especially with there's a guy with a gun behind the camera. You know, it could be an innocent joke, but like a guy at his level of intelligence, he was an asset to the flat Earth community. I believe he still will be. But is the crunching in the snow, right? So they say that there's no footprints because the snow is ice. It's not actually snow. Right. So it's so compacted and so frozen that you cannot make an impression in it. Yet while they're walking around, not making footprints, what do you hear?
Crunching noises, which only happens when you're breaking up frozen snow.
Right. I just
right. And you can see the footprints they leave, dipshit.
want to know about that. What's the crunch? What is that going? What do you know?
Yeah, because if anyone has walked on ice before, it doesn't crunch.
Nope. No, it absolutely does not crunch at all unless you're about to be in big trouble. You know what I mean?
Can I watch a movie like that's on YouTube? I guess I could, like a review. I guess we could watch it.
Their boobs, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
pull up some
CIS
footage of
have to
somebody
go
else,
with the dog.
dude. Hey, Chris,
About-
hold on a second. Chris, hold up. Hey, pull up some footage of somebody else down there with sound, just walking around during this time
You
of
can
the
hear
year.
it
See if
all
you
the
get it.
time.
You can hear it crunch all the time, or no?
Yeah. But let's just quickly. I want to see if I can quickly play that sound of that guy that was saying sounds like he's got a fake Australian accent.
Okay.
I think it's
Just say it straight up. Is these prominences that happen all the way across this whole mountain? They do go there. They guys can looking at both sides of it because I talk to both sides of this community, and
the roundabout here where they. Yeah. You're gonna see this one.
there's your mountain there.
What do you say?
Let's just stop it.
Hey, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Listen to it.
Yes, and you're looking for. Oh,
Here we go. All right. We're gonna move this away from these vehicles. Oh, they sped it up. Or did I speed it up? Oh,
There's your mountain there.
There's your mountain there.
Oh, no,
Yeah, that is a mountain. Brilliant.
Yes, and. Yes, and you're looking for.
I mean, Keith does look like an Ed, doesn't he? He looks like an Ed.
Here we go. All right. Here we go. You follow me. Doesn't that sound a bit odd? It doesn't sound like his actual, I don't know, accent. It's just something that this one is a bit fast, but it's somewhere in there. He plays it and I was like, what? It sounds like he's forcing an accent. And then this is, if you guys saw their clothing requirements, this is something I've been picking up a lot, especially with McToon's cotton shirts saga.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point right there, actually.
I mean, why did he specifically have a cotton shirt on when they say do not take cotton shirts?
You know, and Sov sent me a list. It was like a website of a list of things you would take to Antarctica if you're going there, and the stuff that they wore.
You sent that to me as well. Yeah,
on screen page.
No, there. Check that right there. That table. See that table? That whole table. Read at the very header of it and tells you that it says all these things are required except for the stuff that says optional. Okay, except where it says optional. Those are things that you can take along if you want to, but it says specifically you need like a neck gaiter, all this other shit that what the hell none of them was even wearing, man.
Available to rent.
Wow.
Yep.
Their houses and stuff? Or
no,
like
equipment.
Oh, I got you. So everything you need is right there. You don't need to go anywhere, do you? Nice.
And I just want to ask, doesn't this look like the boot that McKeegan used, the left boot?
Yeah, it does.
Very similar.
So
that fucking Masonic boot. They sell Masonic boots there.
One thing I want to say to you, Flats, because I know, and actually, I don't know if Ironworks are you still on here? No, probably not.
Holy shit, these people.
You guys would be interested, and King Nico, he also puts this forth, and this is the nexus between what I talk about on my channel and the flat Earth realm, which of course I'm a flat earther, right? Because you cannot know the law and not be a flat earther, and the reason is because the law is biblical. I just wanted to put this forth, and I'm not going to go into it too much, but I want you to look into it as
you can't know the law unless you're a flat earther because the law is biblical. What the fuck? Oh my god.
The flat earth realm, which of course I'm just between what I talk about on my channel and the flat earth realm, which of course I'm a flat earther, right? Because you cannot know the law and not be a flat earther. And the reason is because the law is biblical. I just wanted to put this forth, and I'm not going to go into it too much, but I want you to look into it as the entire goal. The Pilgrim Society was created by Cecil Rhodes, who was funded by the Rothschilds, created the diamond mines and the imperial trade routes in Southern Africa, where you are, correct, right? Mm-hmm. The Pilgrim Society, their stated goal almost the entire time has been to overturn Christianity. And through my study, I believe both flat earth and what they're doing with common law or trying to bury it, it's necessary to bury biblical cosmology, because by eliminating your relationship with the creator and your understanding of who you are and where you are, that is the only way you can get people into statutory and then codified communism.
Wow. Holy crap, man. This guy's lost it. This guy's just gone.
But that just research Pilgrim Society.
This guy's scared of everything.
And Candace Owens. I'm not going to go too much into it. Like I said, just research it. And her Lord Michael Farmer, which is her father-in-law, the Pilgrim Society has been at work using scientism literally through the Rockefellers and these are the guys that controlled the Rockefellers and the Carnegies to
the Kardashians
undermine, like, say, natural holistic health, right? And the understanding of common law and just the entire
this guy's fucking way gone.
Of education to destroy biblical cosmology, because the only way they can have a worldwide,
as Baloo would say, he's gone, man, solid gone.
Slave race of people, not understanding that you are made in the image of God, right? And that you are endowed by God with unalienable rights.
Man, God's one ugly motherfucker.
That no man has any business interfering with unless you contract with them. The only way.
Would you worship someone who look like me? I don't think so.
They can do that is remove.
Oh, I'm made in the image of God. So you'd worship a God that looked like this?
Being the knowledge of God and making it seem like a fairy tale. So you go from the Declaration of Independence, where it says all men are created equal, right, with unalienable rights endowed by their creators, and then you go to Yuval Noah Harari, who is, do you know who that is, Flats?
No.
Well, SSUM, and I'm guessing R here thinks the same way. Thinks that taxation is theft. You know, that what is common law is what they go by. I mean, it's so fucked up.
That's Klaus Schwab's right-hand man.
I mean, of course, they're going to be flat earthers. They don't even believe laws that are written down, right?
Sodomite.
Oh, no, sodomite. Hey, man. Butt stuff's fun sometimes.
A huge, important member of the World Economic Forum, where he literally gave a speech at a TED Talk that said human rights are a fairy tale because...
Yes, Sob Citizen, yes. Absolutely. That's what SSUM stands for, Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind.
You're an animal. So how do you go from what our founding fathers here in the United States...
It's like he has an unchained mind, but it's so fucking limited by his lack of education.
Wrote, right? Which is a result of, and even in South Africa,
he just has a really long chain.
England-based country where the Magna Carta was created, where these guys knew.
He has a chain long enough to get to the door. Then it just stops.
That you have inherent unalienable rights as the progeny of a divine being God, right? You're created by God, right? The only way you can go from understanding that to thinking that government is God is by destroying biblical cosmology. That is it. That is.
Yeah, they want to destroy, but I agree 100%. They do want to destroy biblical cosmology because it totally undermines the end game.
What the fuck are you talking about? Destroy biblical cosmology. Eratosthenes did that 2,500 years ago, man. The Earth is measured as spherical, Flatzoid. We've known this for centuries. What in the fuck are you talking about? Biblical cosmology is bullshit. It's not reality, man. It's not.
It 100% look into the Pilgrim Society, because their entire mission is to do that. And that is I'm just giving you an Easter egg, a lead.
Pilgrim Society. Pilgrim Society. Founded on 16th of July 2000 or 1902, 2000. Joseph Chode. He looks like a chode. To promote goodwill, good fellowship, and everlasting peace between the United States and Great Britain. It's not to be confused with the Pilgrim Society of Portsmouth, Massachusetts. Try this one. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Copy that. Want to be a dickhead to me? Pilgrim Society of Mayflower descendants? They're just it's just preserving the Mayflower. I don't know what the fuck he is talking about. I mean, this is the only one, man. This is the only one. Over the years, it's boasted an elite membership of politicians, diplomats, businessmen, and writers who've included Henry Kissinger, Margaret Thatcher, Caspar Weinberger. So it's the Fletcher Memorial is what it is, right? So it's a diplomatic society, so it would have diplomats in it. Activities. Society is notable for holding dinners to welcome into office each successive ambassador to the United Kingdom. Patron of the society is King Charles III. I mean, I don't see anything untoward here. Except to Henry Kissinger and Margaret Thatcher. There's Nelson Rockefeller, vice president. So if all these people are in there, it must be evil, right? It must be fucking satanic if all those people are involved.
Look into it. I've looked into it. I'm not going to, expound on it on your stream. But look into it, because that's exactly what their mission is to do, is to replace scientism, or replace faith with scientism. You know what I mean? Like, oh, God didn't create you perfectly. Your immune system is not,
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, he's not one of them. Of course he is. A fucking of course he is.
Already designed to heal your body, you know what I mean? So man had to improve on it. Like the whole thing.
Yeah, man had to improve on it, man. That's what we had to do. Because your God created us with faults. With an imperfect fucking body, you dumb motherfucker. I mean, if I'm going to bring it to your fucking level.
And that leads into the globe and everything else.
Jesus Christ.
It all
Or hey, maybe think that God created us perfect, but then he created other shit that could fucking kill us. You think of that? Created shit that can evolve to kill us more efficiently. Your God's an asshole. Either he didn't create us perfect, or he created us perfect and he created other shit that'll eat us and kill us. Your God's an asshole.
Goes back to these dastardly, well, I hate to say it, Englishmen who are...
I mean, what does he think of all the people that died of COVID? That they're just unworthy?
Consorting with, of course, they're descended from...
I mean, this guy's a death monger. That's what he is.
Yeah, no offense, right? Because it's not
He deserves cholera.
the average Englishman at all. It's the city of London, but just look into it. I just want to give you that tidbit. So.
You want to try living here, Ryan, mate?
Oh God, no! That's their goal. That's what the H-1B immigration thing in our country is about. They want to introduce that type of censorship here. But so anyway, I'm not going to get into that. But yeah. I know what you guys are going through. I watch it. I actually study it.
That guy deserves H-1B. He deserves it.
If you guys had pew-pews, never happened. Never would happen.
Can I just answer a question, Flats, in chat?
It kind of reminds me, somebody was talking about how they say that the Second Amendment protects the First Amendment. No, it doesn't. The First Amendment protects the First Amendment.
Sunflower keeps banging on.
The Second Amendment is just it's like if you use the Second Amendment, you're saying that only the people with guns have the First Amendment. It's intimidation. That's all that is.
I know. How do you reconcile this on a flat earth one?
It's intimidation, so they don't hear your First Amendment.
The harder and all this business, asking you questions. I've already answered and it's been ignored. If
another thing, it was Jim Jeffries. He said you need all those guns. He was talking to some Americans. He said they need all those guns for protection. I said, okay. He said, I've been to said to use a steel door for protection. That's what you do. You start with the door. He said, I've been to a lot of gun shows. I've never seen a protection rifle. I've seen a lot of assault rifles, never a protection rifle. I've never seen any steel doors for sale.
If at any time them guys, if they really went down there, measured the elevation of the sun, they're proving flat earth. So
you got a guy asking for my
and Sunflower as well. Also, he said that doesn't answer my question at all. Whether you think it doesn't answer your question at all, he still answered it. That's still the answer.
Yeah, we've made this very clear from the beginning. It's a false dichotomy.
Yes.
It doesn't change whether the Earth is measured flat and.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it's not a false dichotomy, Flatzoid. If it's a flat Earth, the sun can't be up for 24 hours in Antarctica. If it's a globe, it can be. It's not a false dichotomy. The sun's either up or it sets.
Stationary with an enclosed container, okay? You don't like that answer, then that's your problem. It doesn't mean we didn't answer you. It just means you don't like our answer.
Exactly.
Because your answer is bullshit and doesn't match reality, Flatzoid. It doesn't. You're just squirming so bad.
The information we're getting so far shows it not to be there and be fake.
Okay. No, that's not the information that you're getting. You're saying it has to be fake. That's what you're saying. And you're not basing that on any information that came from there. You're basing that on your assumptions, your bias, your wild imaginations. That's what you're basing it on.
Okay, that's what.
And you're so convinced that you're right, you're calling everyone who was there a liar.
We haven't got enough.
Every person that's ever been to Antarctica in the Antarctic summer, you're calling them a liar.
Information to literally show that's what they showed. If it does come out that, okay, cool, they showed a 24-hour sun with enough data and evidence, it does not change the fact the Earth is flat.
Yeah, it does. Well, the Earth never was flat in the first place. But yeah, it completely eliminates the possibility of a flat Earth, Flatzoid. Completely, 100%. There's no way on a flat Earth with a sun that circles overhead and never goes further south than the Tropic of Capricorn. There's absolutely no fucking way in hell that you could go to 80 degrees south latitude and see the sun facing south. Ever.
Sunflower's just been saying in chat, can you not read? Well, I'm going to say, can
I mean, how much in denial do these motherfuckers have to be to fucking not get it? It just amazes me.
you not here? Because flat Earth both dichotomy, not dichotomy.
It fucking
The
amazes
sun-
me.
The sun was never the nail in the coffin for the globe anyway. The two nails in the coffin for the globe, in my opinion, and some on the panel might disagree. But what does it for me on a regular basis, and I'm not even like a regular flat Earth guy, like this is what I talk about all the time.
Bigfoot?
Is the fact that what the sun's behavior does not create convexity to the Earth. It does not. It does not all of a sudden make curvature.
No, the curvature is always there, asshole. But you guys say it's flat because you saw a projection of the globe that was flat. Say, well, that's got to be what it is. But then, just the mere fact that it's a fucking projection proves that the flat Earth doesn't exist. And second of all, there could not be a 24-hour sun on a flat Earth ever. In Antarctica, ever.
Consistent with 24,901 miles. Okay? Period. That's it. Or with the circumference of that, right?
One thing I have to say, and the Globies haven't realized this, even if this fake footage that they're pushing is real, actually shows the Earth to be flat and the sun to be...
No, it doesn't, Flatzoid. It fucking doesn't.
Be local.
No, it doesn't, Flatzoid, because you couldn't look south and see it. Sorry. You just couldn't.
So the Globers don't even get it. So if they have shown the sun that is the way it is now, it actually debunks the globe. And
there's that invincible ignorance. Yes, every bit of evidence you present proves you wrong. Proves me right. So yeah, it could have happened on a flat Earth too. So listen to this lying shit stain.
Supports the flat Earth. If it's shown to be fake, it also shows the globe to be false and the flat Earth real. So it doesn't matter which way they're going. TFE destroyed the globe.
Wow.
Even more.
Wow. What a pathetic, desperate piece of shit. Just the sheer desperation.
Or flats, right? The behavior of the sun all of a sudden allows a fluid pressure system to exist inside of a vacuum without containment, right?
Wow.
Because they've seen the sun for 24 hours.
It's just fucking amazing, man.
Which we're not even subscribing to that because all of the fraud that we have already picked out. But because you see the sun for 24 hours straight, even if you did, that all of a sudden allows a fluid pressure system to exist inside of a vacuum without containment.
Right. Gravity contains it, dipshit. I mean, why do they pretend that they've never heard of gravity?
Right?
Yeah, that's
doesn't it? Yeah, because you've seen the sun the whole time? No, it does. It does not. It absolutely.
Ryan, have you seen pitch data? What guys over on FED got?
I'm sorry. What?
Airplane pitch data.
I know. It's because of the false dichotomy they created when they started promoting this in the beginning, which evidences it as a psychological operation. They knew how to set this up from the start. They're like, we have to create the false dichotomy from the beginning. We're going to do, even calling it the final experiment, which my dad and Fkatzoid and everybody has beat to death already. Calling it the final experiment is evidence of a psychological operation.
Of course.
That's what it is.
Of course.
Right? Because you're creating a false dichotomy. You're saying what the sun does, it doesn't add an extra complexity to an already unknown model. Instead, it disproves the inconsistencies that we have proved somehow, right? Somehow, just on trust me, bro, as Jaron would like you to believe. Jaron's a piece of something. He's a piece of fecal matter. Listen, it was just trust me, bro, right? Trust me, bro. That's what the whole thing hinges on. And then I want you to also disregard your logical faculty and say that because you've seen a 24-hour sun, now all of a sudden you're not going to be able to see 12 miles, right? Zoomed in with the camera, right? You're in refraction, all that be damned. That doesn't account for that amount of curvature, okay? Like, and I have presented videos of that many times.
This guy's like kept a lot of shit in for a while. I think he's just spilling everything out. Everything that upsets him.
My dad has as well. You can.
I think this guy should like ask to see a manager.
What? Okay, so obviously they faked it.
They do, Spanky. They believe every fucking word of it.
The first place, because it cannot exist. But even if it did exist,
if someone were to come on his show and say every squirrel has 5 legs and 3 tails, they'd believe it. As long as the guy wasn't a glober.
Disproves nothing about it, about the flat Earth. It does not validate the globe at all, because there is still no curvature. Water always finds its level, and you cannot have a fluid pressure system inside of a vacuum without containment under any circumstances. You cannot repeat that experiment. So somehow it only happens. Yeah.
But yeah, guys, it's measured flat. It's shown to be stationary and enclosed. It doesn't matter anything that they're going to show us in the sky won't change that. They haven't been able to present us with any evidence for their claims. It's just like you said. Trust me, bro.
You haven't either, but we have. See, we've shown you the evidence for our claims, but you just reject and deny every bit of it. You can repeat every bit of evidence that we present to you. And we ask you for evidence, and you can't come up with anything. Show us a map, a model, and measurements of your flat Earth. Every map, every model, every measurement. That's what you said, Flatzoid. So, AE Map Creator. That's not what I want. So, there you go, Flatzoid. Every map, every model, every measurement. There's a model. Or there's a map. Is that map correct for the flat Earth? It shows Antarctica as a continent. So is this map correct, Flatzoid? Because you said every map.
Trust me. And it's sad because I think that somehow is proving the globe.
Yes, it is proving the globe. Because on this map, the one that you like, if you are here in Antarctica, right? Here. If you're here in Antarctica and you look south, or they were about here maybe, and you look south this way, you're going to see the sun, dipshit. How does that work when the sun can't go any further than this right here? See, the sun can't go any further than this. But if you go to here, you look south, you can see it. How does that work?
Flat Earth proves their need on the way to try and disprove Flat Earth. It's stupid.
Well, Jared doesn't believe in proof. He said that out loud, dude. He does not believe in proof. So
the moment that they got on an airplane to prove Flat Earth.
It's interesting that did you know that they break down the whole camp when they shut down in January and then they don't put it back up till just before they open in November.
What?
Believe in proof. He said that out loud, dude. He does not believe in proof. So
The moment that they got on an airplane to prove flat Earth.
It's interesting that did you know that they break down the whole camp when they shut down in January and then they don't put it back up till just before they open in November.
Okay. What's your point? What's your point? That they don't get as many visitors, so they take down the tents so they don't get weathered by the winter weather? What's your point?
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
John of Malaysia asked if you read out his super chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now.
Okay.
Everybody's talking.
Hey, Donald Piasek.
Sorry,
thank you
bro.
for Malays for the $10. If you guys on here went instead and saw the 24-hour sun, would you guys still be skeptical considering the technology currently VFX? Seems the perfect deception. No one needs to get bought off. If I see it, then I know it's true. And I don't need to go myself to know it's true. They just have.
But you just say it's false without going?
To give us proper footage. The problem is.
Yeah, we watched that this morning. That was dumb as fuck. It was hilarious though.
Is that all they've been doing is giving us stuff that's deceptive.
Yep.
So what?
No, they aren't, Flatzoid. They aren't. You're an idiot, and you think everything's fake because you need the Earth to be flat, and it's just not.
What should you believe? And yes, it is very easy with today's technology.
I challenged Steve Alonso to a debate. I sent them an email. Did he reply yet? He's probably in his bed. Probably in his beddy by, but let's see if he replied before he went to bed. Nope. He hadn't replied. And he hasn't replied to the 3 comments I left to challenge him to a debate.
Technology to fake it.
So, and I made a video and tagged him in the video challenging him to a debate. And it's not like he's shy, right? It's not like, oh, I just don't go on panels or I don't do live things like that. He's done them before. He does them regularly. So
Somebody's just commented in chat that they're trying to debunk
What?
A.E. and Gleason's map, and that A.E. and Gleason's map is based on biblical cosmology. That's absolute
no, the AE map is based on the globe Earth. That's what it's based on. It's a projection of the globe Earth. That's why everything works on a globe. That's why you go on Google Earth and it's round, it's spherical. That's why all the distances match up. All the great circle routes match up with reality because it's a sphere. Now you flatten that shit out and it doesn't look right. It doesn't work right. And what are you worshiping? What are you living on, man?
bullshit.
No,
it's not.
A.E. and Gleason's map is a globe projection.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they spread it out wide, and that's why the
Yes, I did a live stream this morning and we watched it.
Antarctic islands are like spread way apart, dude. They're not.
I just want to quickly point out something because that's why I wanted to take this off screen. You can see this picture, guys. Okay.
Oh, they're alternating shirts and skins. It must be Masonic. It must be Masonic.
What's the consistency here? Okay. Look at the clothing. Now let's go to what they're required to wear. Did any of them have these suits on?
Didn't see any.
Well, they might have had them on underneath their clothes, but when they took their shirt off for the photo, just to be goofy, they didn't have the top on. You know, these things, when you put them on, they don't bond to your skin, dipshit. Did you know that, Flatzoid, that they don't bond to your skin and you can take them on and take them off and put them back on? Did you know that?
Hypothermia suit, dude. That's what that is. Yeah.
No one had the base layer on.
No.
Dude, there's guys that go swimming in in icy water. 32 degrees Fahrenheit, 0 degrees Celsius water. Naked, dude, naked. Well, swim trunks on, but a lot more skin than they were showing. And they don't die instantly. They don't go into hypothermic shock within like 30 seconds. You think they walked around all day like that? No, as soon as the picture was taken, they put their fucking shirts back on, man. I bet they did. Where are you on Earth? I'm in California.
No,
They had normal cotton shirts on, and then just the normal.
I would never fucking do that. Well, actually, I have done a cold water plunge after going through a sweat lodge, so I've done that. But yeah, I wouldn't do it on a regular basis.
Wouldn't.
And I had to be high as fuck to do that too.
Fleece top, and then a normal jacket. That's
You'd
all
have,
I had on.
You'd have thermals, woolly warmers, and everything, dude.
Well, so I find that very sus.
Yeah, I would have gone with electric underwear.
Can I offer this proposition, if you guys are willing to hear it, is that the part of the psychological operation of this, I'm thinking, is getting us on.
You know what the psychological operation part of it is? All you motherfuckers are just twisting. You're twisting your brains to try and come up with fraud. That's the psychological operation. Is watching you go through so many mental fucking hoops. It's hilarious. Watching you just twitch.
On focusing on something that does not actually matter. So they're getting us to argue about whether or not they went, and if they went, whether or not it was in a studio, when at the end of the day, the entire thing.
The sweat lodge we had was just basically like a sauna. It wasn't traditional. I mean, you didn't go through like a ceremony. It was more like a cleansing thing.
Does not prove a globe, but that's how they set it up in the first place. And even him calling it.
Yes, it does prove a globe. It debunks the flat earth. It does both. Because the only way it could happen is on a spinning earth. And it could never happen on a flat earth.
TFE, and so if somebody looks it up, they're going to look up.
Yes, I do really trust our current education system. Yes, I most certainly do. It's failing people like you and Flatzoid and Scum and PJ Crookshank and Michael and everybody else. It's failing you guys, or flat earth. I'm assuming you're a flat earther, or else you wouldn't have asked that stupid motherfucking question. But yeah, it failed the flat earthers. But no, it's a successful system.
Look up TFE. What is TFE?
Especially as it's turning to STEM based. I think it could be improved. I think if we if they turn if they give an alternative like trade school style education where you learn specific skills to do a specific trade. I went through a program like that in high school in 10th grade, or no, senior high, where instead of going to, English, I already spoke English. I already speak English. I don't need to learn English. I'm not going to be a writer. I'm not talented enough to be a writer or a poet or a teacher of English. I knew enough English to get around pretty good. But I went through like math classes you need for trade. And for half of the school day, I went out and worked. So I wish they'd do that.
Flat Earth. So anybody who hears about it in the future.
I mean, the UK has had that for years.
Sure, they're going to go to TFE, see somebody seeing a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, and think, oh, well, obviously it's been.
You were smart and dropped out. Man, that sentence is so fucked up. You have no idea how fucked up that sentence is.
disproven, right?
Right. I get it.
Yes, you are stupid if you dropped out of school. You absolutely are.
Right. Yeah. And at the end of the day, they're getting us to argue and fixate using our analytical.
You failed yourself.
Which they would call conspiratorial nature, right? That we're conspiracy theorists, but really, in fact, it's just willing to not accept something at face value, that we want to actually look into it and have proof. And so they put a bunch of Easter eggs like the TFE.
Dude, if we gave a library to a flat earther, they'd eat the fucking covers.
Logo that was,
hey, Daryl M,
in the beginning of the video that like flashed on it on the guy's shirt.
There's a movie in back in the 90s called Gregory's Girl, and a couple other ones. They were sort of on the same kind of theme, and the kids went to a trade school. It was in Ireland.
Went away, trying to get us to say it's a green screen and all this stuff. They've put a bunch of Easter egg false trails in all of the footage, and we have to be very careful about what we select out of the footage to attack, because we don't know what is a booby trap and what is not a booby trap. But at the end of the day, even if, which
he said booby,
definitely there's no evidence of, even at this point, because like my dad says all the time, we're just still in the same position we were before they went. Even if there was authentically proven without a doubt, and they gave us 24-hour sun footage, right? And we could.
So you dropped out of school and you think the earth is flat, and you were smart for dropping out. Good luck to you, pal.
Look at it, and there's a 24-hour sun, no problem. It does not create curvature. It does not allow a fluid pressure system to exist inside of a vacuum. It does not violate the laws of physics, and it is not nothing to do with the globe.
No, it doesn't violate the laws of physics. It obeys the laws of physics. Flat Earth doesn't.
Can be replicated in a repeatable, demonstrable experiment.
They got the body shop in Columbus, Ohio, on Gay Street, I think. It's one of the streets crossing the river downtown. I can't remember the exact name of the street. But it's the first strip club I ever saw a pregnant stripper.
And so I think what they're doing,
I'll never unsee it.
Now is getting us to bite our own fucking tail.
And I'm not talking a slight, pooch. I'm talking like 7-8 months in, like third term, like belly button looks like a Volkswagen Bug.
The problem that's going off, right, is that Nathan Oakley Flats have all been telling these guys that they don't understand.
She was pretty fucking agile.
Understand science, the Earth's measured flat, and they've got proof to prove that Earth's measured flat. And these guys,
no, you don't, man. No, you don't. You don't have proof that the Earth measures flat because nobody's fucking measured it.
Just turned around to Flats and Nathan Oakley and that and said, "Oh, you guys are scam."
I've had a very colorful past, Lisa. I've had a very colorful past. I've seen a lot of shit.
Scammers. They're not interested in truth.
No.
Yeah, but that's
if you name it, I've probably seen it at one point in my life.
We've all been told.
But that's why I said this whole TFE thing is actually doing a good thing in the community, because it is.
You know,
oh, so it's doing a good thing for the flat Earth community. Destroying flat Earth is a good thing.
People that are serious about truth.
Ryan, do you know back in, I don't know, 2016 or something, Nathan Oakley, Antonio Subarats, Globebusters were involved. They did a big thing where they were trying to see if Sun matched a map. And loads of people all over the world were all viewing Sun all the time, and they come to understanding that Sun didn't match that map. Jerry knew about that, but yet he's still been...
Yeah, the 24-hour sun in Antarctica doesn't match your map, your flat Earth map. It doesn't. There's no way it ever will. You can use fucked up physics and fucked up math and shit. Add in etheric refraction and fucking dome. You can add all you want to in there. It won't fucking work. It's impossible.
Pushing it all these years, and now all of a sudden he wants to say, "Oh, sun don't match a map."
But
He
it's
cannot
also
wait
sad
to take
because
his
he's been
bullshit,
pushing like
mate.
the personal
And
dome.
bullshit is from 2016.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and
I'll
I mean
answer.
he's been pushing like that personal dome for how many years, and now on his last live stream, he just acts like he's never pushed it, telling the people he's a retard for using it and blah blah. But he's the guy that literally introduced it to him.
No, he cannot wait to take off his mask. I listened to his, so.
Oh, he's wearing a mask? Okay.
I work third shift, so I have the pleasure of listening to some things that people, at least in my area of the flat world, do not listen to because they're sleeping. And Jaron did like a ridiculously long live stream the night before last. And I'm listening to him, and Austin popped on there, and he starts talking about, but this isn't because Austin's sticking to the story, all that stuff, which is why I believe he's coerced. But he also adds in there that.
How do you explain that the sun went from west to east and not east to west? It didn't go from west to east. That's impossible.
But this is not proof of a globe. And he starts explaining alternative theories on Jaron's show. And Jaron, if you guys go back and find that timestamp, which I'm not going to be able to give it to you out of fucking like 8 or 9 hours or whatever he was on. But
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right.
When he starts.
I'm back. What a miss. No, it didn't do that in Antarctica. It didn't.
Putting this forth, and he's like, this is not proof of a globe. It just means we have to reconsider the behavior of the sun and the firmament, or maybe it could be the firmament, maybe it could be this. And he starts doing what Austin does and going into these other hyper scientific theories. And Jaron becomes audibly uncomfortable, and he keeps trying to steer it towards it. And then before and after Austin got on and off the phone, Jaron is saying,
and I'm not even going to tell you why you're wrong. That's going to have to be something you'll have to fucking research, man. I did watch the videos, and I know why it didn't go west to east. Now, Fkatzoid thinks the sun in South Africa should rise in the west. That's what Fkatzoid has said, or due south.
I thought it was flat, and I went down there and I seen it with my own eyes, and I just have to say it only makes sense. It's the globe model predicted it, said it was going to do exactly this, and it did that, as if that somehow creates convexity and defies the laws of physics. But
it doesn't defy the laws of physics, dude. See, they leave out gravity, and then they wonder why physics don't work, right?
cannot freaking, because I know you don't like probably cussing on your train.
Man, I've got this card. I just can't get it to go. I've put windshield washer fluid into it. I've changed the oil. I've gapped and changed the spark plugs. I've filled the tires up. Fucking wiped the windows down real good. Cleaned the headlights. Made sure the bulbs were working. Checked the tail lights. Windshield wipers work. I just can't understand why it won't fucking go.
Freaking, he cannot freaking wait to take off his mask.
That's you guys, Donald.
All. He is so excited to do it. He's already been offered a deal. He already has clout and whatever followers and he can bring with him, subscribers, benefactors, whatever you want to call them. He's going to use when he pulls off the mask. And then they're going to prop him up as the former flat earther. Mark my words. That's how this is going to work. And then anybody who looks up flat earth after that is going to come across Jaron because he's become the token former flat earther. He cannot freaking wait to take off his mask. Trust me, just listen to it.
Flatzoid, bring up that screen I got shared there. These are the flights in and out of Union Glacier. And this is kind of interesting. Okay, so here's what was pretty cool. So they flew in supposedly on the 14th, right?
What's the fucking robot polisher? What the fuck is that?
Now they had an inbound plane that was open,
robot
completely
polisher.
open, the commercial passenger plane, but it left out the same day full.
Oh yeah,
yeah, because they had a lot of people who probably worked there, or that were at a different camp, and so what's your point, man? Holy shit! You think they were the only people in Antarctica? You think they were the only ones there, that there weren't other people that maybe wanted to go back?
It left out the same day full. You see this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Now, they left on the 18th.
Okay.
Because another plane didn't come in until the 18th and then departed on the 18th. Both flights were open. If they hadn't...
Man, they really think they've got something. Yes, they're reaching.
Left, it wasn't because of a storm. It was because the next...
I don't even know what WEF is.
Inbound plane was on December the 30th.
Right, but
that would have cost more money, dude. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
I thought it was the 16th they were meant to have left, wasn't it?
There we go. Open.
I think so. That's very good evidence, actually.
Yeah,
good job. Yeah, that's good.
That was easy find, dude. They left that wide open for some reason.
Oh, easy. What did you find? What the fuck did you find, man? You found nothing. You found 2 inbound flights that are open. Okay.
Because most people never
see
think
here
of it.
that the only inbound, outbound, but this one is interesting. So the plane was empty. It shows them empty on the plane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, it shows it open, meaning there are seats. There are seats available, or there are empty seats. Open doesn't mean empty.
But the same day it departed full.
Cool.
And it's a commercial passenger plane, so it was full.
So they had 2 there. One went to Punta Arena to Union Glacier. One of them went to Union Glacier to Punta Arena. So maybe they went one way and then back. See, that's what I'm looking here, right? This one went from Punta Arena to Union Glacier, and this one went from Union Glacier to Punta Arena. So it one went one way and one went the other way. See, one's inbound and one's outbound. What's the problem?
So that plane was going there anyways to pick people up.
No.
So in other words,
Yes. Yeah, the guys I mean, I don't understand, dude. They weren't on this flight. They were on this flight. They were outbound to Punta Arenas. So what's your point?
So could this?
They didn't have anybody to they didn't have a full fucking plane load. That's what that means.
Then support that they just went there for the day, like we said.
Hold on, before we get there too much.
Yeah, it could have been people on a day trip, and the people in the fucking thing left on the plane.
The only caveat could be, and I'm just throwing.
No shit, man. These guys couldn't find their way out of a goddamn plastic bag, or a paper bag, if it was on its side.
Throwing this out there, hoping you guys destroy it.
Jesus
with the
Christ.
fact that they bought out the rest of the seats, because it would display full if all of the seats were.
Yeah, but why go back? It's outbound.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And it's full going outbound. It's full.
And
going
remember
outbound,
that
the marathon.
Yes, it's full going outbound from Antarctica to Chile, because there were people in Chile, and it wasn't full going from Chile to Antarctica.
The
marathon, they left the marathon left that on the 14th, didn't they?
Okay. Did they?
So it could be the marathon as well.
Can I run a scenario past you guys right quick? I'm waiting for them to tell us when we're going to meet Lord Xenu, and we're going to meet the head Martian, and that we all got to bow down to Space God. Okay, that's what I'm looking for next.
I'm looking for you to, the next time one of you brings up a movie like The Matrix. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, conspiracy music. Hey, M80.
Dude, that's the next thing that's coming out of their mouths, dude.
Guys, this is the Witsit discussion you were talking about earlier.
Okay.
Oh, possibly.
There we go.
What's up?
What up, bro?
Did you just? Oh, you just faked your breath right there. I just saw it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh,
I heard this live.
What's up?
I gotta say something real fast. I got it was on a second ago. He said, Fkatzoid didn't lie about anything.
The whole
He
thing was
literally
lied.
lied the whole time. Yo,
What did he
said-
bring me
came
up
on,
already?
He's like,
Oh, hold on, pause it. He's throwing you under the bus entirely.
Yeah,
I
straight
listened to
away.
the whole thing. No, I listened to the whole thing.
What did he just say? No way. Like, why would he do that? Why would he do that? I just said he's a lying sack of shit. Why would he say anything like that to me? Why would he lie about me?
And his
Why would he talk about me?
primary focus was on you and VapeGate. So I will say that. I can't defend him on that at all. You know what I mean? So he's using that. He's using you as his.
Proves the New World Order has almost been completed by turning people into sheeple. Yeah, sheeple that follow, that think the earth is flat.
Out, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what his plan was from the beginning. That's why, because he does. That's why everybody's come to me like, you should stop talking about this. It's rubbish, blah blah. And this is why they keep saying about the trash can. And I was very specific not to talk about the trash can
He did
or
show
about the edited video.
that the original video.
Oh my fucking God. Jesus fucking Christ.
And I have to say, he did show this, that the original video that was shown is entirely edited.
So what are the odds that Fkatzoid's next piece of merch is going to be, I was right about the trash can? Just a t-shirt that says, I was right about the trash can.
And put out by a Glober. So
No.
He did show that.
He's probably having that carved on his tombstone as an epitaph.
Dave McKeegan. He's lying to you in there as well, Ryan. The original is from Dave McKeegan's 360. What's up?
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
MS.
So.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah. Maybe that's a linguistic deception, because I was working and not actually watching what he was showing.
Yes, conspiracy music. These people are the dumbest people I've ever run across in my entire life. In my 63 years on this earth. These are the dumbest people I've ever heard of. I've been in all 48 states. I've lived in 12 of them. I've been to lived in 2 countries. Been to several countries. Visited several countries. Been to England. I have never met anyone dumber than these people. I've lived in San Francisco and like been in closer proximity than I want to be, like living with them, with clinically insane people, and those people were saner than anybody on this fucking panel.
Trying to say that footage is being edited, then he's
No, I'll give you guys that, because I was working and didn't actually watch what he was showing.
It'd actually be saying that footage that Dave McKeegan's presented, that 360 24-hour business, he has to be saying that's edited.
Well, what he says is an entirely.
I mean, I've when I say lived with, I mean like in the shelters, camping with them, you know, because a lot of people camp together, and one of them's just fucking nuts because you can't lock them up anymore. I mean, people that like think that Satan has a ghost penis and it hides in my cereal, kind of crazy.
Different timestamp. Entirely different.
Like a clean pair of underwear worn on the outside of your pants is your Sunday best.
But Ryan, he even
Kinda
says
crazy.
it's taken from 2 different videos, and I proved that wrong as well by showing it on exactly the same.
I've even checked the footage myself. It's all in there.
It's all on up.
This is Glass's first video rodeo. You know, he's did the 11 frames and all.
No, I wouldn't say that at all. I trust Flats to do his research, but
just 1 minute. So
it wasn't McKeon that he said it came from.
No, but listen, Ryan, right?
Oh, go ahead.
So
Yeah.
King Nico put a video out showing him coming out of that box and hitting that vape. And,
I watched it. Yeah, I seen
right.
it.
And everybody was saying no, Witsy didn't smoke a vape. Witsy even said he didn't smoke a vape. So then he put
he
the
said he
second
did
video
not
out
smoke
where
a
he
vape.
couched-
Hold on. He
Yeah,
said,
right,
hold on,
Ryan.
back up, PJ. PJ,
Right,
back
he
up.
did.
He said he did not smoke one. No, he said he did not smoke a vape.
Yes, he
That's
said
good.
that.
That's news to me. That's
Listen,
news.
when King,
My God, this has been like, we're at the one, we got an hour and 50 minutes left, right? We're this far into it, and they've talked 80% of the time about a vape.
Nico put that first video out, that what rebutted,
I mean, this is
which
just
it weren't
amazing.
vaping. So he put another one out showing him where he crouches at the side of that barrel, and you can clearly see he's hitting a vape. That was the only reason that were put out there. No one's claiming that when Witsy crouches at the side of that barrel.
Hey, Twitch, have you seen Miranda Hillard's house or the Tanner's house in San Francisco? I'm not sure.
Barrel, that is when he faked his breath.
I'm
no
not
one's
sure.
claiming that. But
They're
Witsy
pushing it onto
twisting
us.
it to make it so
I
he's trying to get
probably
out
have.
of it by putting that false argument out there.
Let me see.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's
I'm willing
with
to
doing
accept
that as
that,
well.
yeah.
This is
Absolutely.
why he's pushing it as though that comes from a different video, which it doesn't. It's exactly the same footage, and that's why he keeps ignoring when I say I don't give a damn about the crouching at the trash can. I'm talking about walking.
Oh, the Miss Doubtfire's house?
Towards the laptop.
I've seen
And
it. Yeah.
now their whole semantic argument, oh, you said bending down. Yes, he's bending down to take the vape. Now you're saying he's crouching at the trash can. I never said that. I never spoke about the trash can, never spoke about King Nico's edited video. I specifically and said it straight out. This is what's going on. You said.
Okay. Yeah, Miss Doubtfire film locations. What streets are those? Steiner Street, Pacific Heights. Yeah, I've definitely seen it. I probably didn't notice it, but I've definitely seen it.
You said you didn't vape.
I mean, I've been in that area a lot. So
then you doubled down and said, no, I found a vape. I didn't vape. I used to vape, and then I decided to take a few hits. Then I can guarantee you, objectively, you are lying. I did not take a vape, walk to the laptop, and release my breath. Now it is, no, you can see me taking the vape. I even keep it in.
Well, you lied about about not being invited, Flatzoid. You lied about that. So you can hush about dishonesty. Okay?
My sleeve, and I was pointing my head left to make sure that the vape breath was out before I entered the stream. He keeps contradicting himself.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know what I mean? If that's true, and I'm not doubting you at all, because that's actually news to me that he initially said he did not have a vape, which, you know,
and
then he tries to feign, embarrassment of vaping on camera, which is why I never vape on camera. I don't promote it, blah, 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 which I can understand. But would that tell, you know what, at the end of the day, if he is compromised, he should probably just bow out and accept.
If he is compromised, he's a fucking Jesus Christ. They keep saying if he's compromised, he's still a flat earther, asshole. He's still a flat earther. He's not. He hasn't changed. Oh my fucking Lord.
That everything that he has is still intact. And
no, he thinks it's all fake. They faked the sun. They used fucking Unreal Engine for the sun or the clouds. They can't accept it. They just can't. They're flip-flopping between they went or they didn't go, and they saw it, they didn't see it. It's just fucking hilarious.
Because he is compromised. That's 100% true. Yeah. Yep.
Dr. Barsako was saying that apparently Jaren's pretty much fully globe now. He's come out saying pretty much. I think
no, Jaren's not a globe earther either, dipshit.
He's saying he's more.
Listen to what they say, not what you want. Not what you want to hear.
More geocentric. He still thinks it's motionless. So I think geocentric.
And they don't know what geocentric means. They have no idea what geocentric means. They think the flat Earth is geocentric.
Jaren keeps contradicting himself as well.
See, that's why I think they've been doing a lot of things.
Jaren wants.
Yeah, that's it. Jaren and Whitsitt have both said we just have to work on our excuses. We have to deny better. That's all. That's what they've said. Not in those words, but that's basically what they've said. We have to refigure things. That means figure out how to deny it better.
To be a glober so bad, he wants to make because actually, did you guys watch the entirety of Austin's stream at all or no? Because I did. Do you know how much Dave McKeegan made off of one stream down there? Do you know how much?
How much?
$50,000.
Wow.
Holy shit.
But that's why I say they made more money. Even Whitsitt made money.
How did he make $50,000 off that one live stream? How did he do that? I'd like to know. I know someone gave fucking MC Toon like $1,000, like right there. It's actually like $1,100, 500 and 500, something like that.
Off of that one stream he had down there.
Well, he says
I'm like, why can't these rich fuckers come over to my channel? You know? Jesus fucking Christ.
He made $5 off his stream.
Look at so they gave a guy who makes a 2 to 3 figure income $1,100. Yeah, there you go. Hey Charles.
Super chats alone paid for that trip.
Like fuck, man.
Yeah, you know what? I have to concede. You guys might.
No, the trip was already paid for, Flat. So Super Chats didn't pay for anything for that trip.
Might be right about this. See, that's what being a truther is all about. But you guys might be right about this, honestly. Like I wanna pull for him because he's such a professional globe destroyer. You know what I mean? Like
used to be. Yeah.
Ryan, you need to go to Quantum Erasers.
Katz posted an hour ago that he got kicked out of Flatsoid chat for asking if these guys have ever been approached by they. When was that? I haven't even been watching his chat.
His channel and look at all hours and hours of Quantum Razors got pointing out all lies and doublespeak from Whitsitt of it last 6 months to a year that he's been coming on FED and lying his ass off. Doublespeak coming on one show, accusing people of claiming light travels, and then coming on next show and saying light travels himself and all sorts of shit.
Light does travel.
I still believe they threaten his family. So I believe there is an aspect to that because that would be the only reason why he still maintains Like he has never.
Yeah, if your name sounds just at all suspicious, they'll just fucking kick you because they're just paranoid. They think the world's out to get them.
Even wavered on the fact that a 24-hour sun would never prove a globe. He's never wavered on it.
Yeah, he sticks with the false dichotomy understanding. All that I do give up with it.
The false dichotomy.
Well, Flats, this is what I'm saying, is if a man is threatened and pressured, and of course he wants to maintain his livelihood, right, which is what we're all going to look at in the first place. Like,
yes, Jaron needs to keep the grift going. So do you. So does Flatzoid. See, if he didn't have the Flat Earth grift, he wouldn't get super chats. He wouldn't have all his buddies.
Like you want to keep your champ.
They would ostracize him and crucify him.
But on top of that,
and Jaron, Austin, Rachie, anybody that comes over to the Flat Earth side, yeah, fine. These motherfuckers, they ever become ballers, fuck them.
At the potential,
they do not have a place at this table.
Detriment of your
ever. I don't give a fuck how they think in the future. They're fucked. Fuck them.
Your own family, and to maintain that stance, even though
they have thrown more shade, thrown more accusations than anybody in the Flat Earth community.
You know, the people you just made a deal with hate it. And I can hear it in Jaron's voice. If you guys just watch when Witsit comes on Jaron's what's it called? Corner, some speaker's corner, right? When Witsit comes in there and he starts saying, yeah, but it's still not proof of a globe, Jaron starts getting very uncomfortable.
I hate the man like cancer.
Right. So a guy like that, may have been forced to sell, and I'm not justifying what he's doing, but I understand it, and everybody with a family should. And
photography is what I did in the Army. That's my trained profession. And this motherfucker had the fucking gall, the audacity to fucking question my veracity, question my skills. Fuck him.
And secondly, I don't think that he was entirely in on the whole thing the entire time. I just do not, because I've watched him eviscerate astrophysicists in a way.
No, you haven't, man. You have never heard him eviscerate astrophysicists. What the fuck are you talking about? He's a fucking idiot, dude. He knows a lot of fucking scientific sounding words. He thinks there's an ether. He's an idiot.
That would ordinarily, there you go. That adds to the conspiracy. That would get somebody killed. Probably.
Jesus Christ.
I don't. Yeah.
He's got this dumb fuck brainwashed.
They made this so complex with Witsit. Witsit is the complexity, because if Witsit,
I tell you, they do need psychological examinations. They need to be held for a fucking psych eval. It's insanity. It's fucking insanity to think that everyone is out to get you, that the government's lying to you, that NASA's lying to you, that TV's lying to you, the news only tells you lies. Everyone's lying except for me. All scientists are bad. All science is wrong. I'm correct, though. That's a fucking mental problem. That's insanity.
It didn't go down.
And this motherfucker's in charge of children.
There, right? If Witsit did not go down there, there would be no validity, because half the people that watch or know of Jaron do not trust him. Witsit was the necessary component for validity. So he has to be controlled. But at the same time, he says, oh, I didn't even have a vape. And then, we seen you vape, bro. Okay, I had a vape. That is bad. That's bad.
Oh,
that's right.
Oh, that's bad. But Flatzoid telling 50 lies during a live stream is okay?
Even if he's compromised, he could just still say, okay, guys, I was pressured into it.
No, he can't, because the
Well, yes, he can,
compromisation
because
is
that's not going
killing
to
his
change whether
family.
this. No. Listen, that's not going to change whether he's going to prove it's flat or globe or his validity or anything. Actually, it will show him more honest, because he would say, "Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I did lie because I got pressurized into it, and I apologize." Instead, he's quadrupling down now on his dishonesty.
So you think they no longer can kill his family, Flat?
It's doing more. Look at this. It's doing more. It's doing more.
Kill his family? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Nobody threatened to kill his fucking family. You paranoid, pathetic, desperate fuck. Fuck me, man. This motherfucker can't go out in the sun or else his shadow will fucking terrify him.
Damage to his showing him dishonest than just owning
No,
up. And
he
saying,
should leave the community. He should leave the community. I agree with you, because he sold out when we see it. I agree with that. But at the same time,
he didn't sell out. God damn it. He's still a flat earther. He's Jesus fucking Christ. But they know, see, he's still a flat earther, but they still want to fucking crucify him. Because why? He saw the 24-hour sun, which is impossible to see on a flat earth. And they fucking know that, but they won't admit it. That's why they hate Witsit. Because he shows the world that they're wrong about the 24-hour sun and the flat earth is impossible. That's why they're pissed off.
time, like when you say, like, okay, now that's all done and over with, he should say I was pressured. That's not really a valid
No, we're talking
argument.
about the vaping. We're talking about the vape lie. I'm not talking about the Antarctica trip or anything. I'm talking specific about the vape lie. Because
I mean, this proves that they know that the 24-hour sun destroys flat earth. Because that's the only reason why they hate Witsit right now, is because of that. Because his opinion of the flat earth has not changed one little fucking bit. Not one iota. That's the 24-hour sun is the only thing they're pissed off about.
he doesn't have validity now at all.
It's tied entirely to him. So with the vape lie and what he did, I feel like they said, hey, you have to sell this. Okay, which you remember, he came on the screen and said there's guys with guns on the other side of the camera. I think he was serious. You can think what you want, but I think he was serious. I think that was his way of telling us, you know.
Oh yeah, this is exactly like the fucking witch hunts in Salem. It's exactly like that.
And then even after this, even after him protecting his family by lying and going along with the whole hoax, any debate. So think about what MDD is going to do with this, right? And Ryan, especially moderating, what MDD is going to do with this. And I'm sorry to say, I don't think there's very many flat earthers that can hold a debate against the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. And Witsit is one of them. And so I think that the jury's still out on Witsit, because if they did coerce him, but he sticks to his guns, which he has thus far, and the stream you're showing so far.
Vaping changes nothing. Absolutely nothing. It does not matter if he did or didn't. They can't face the fact of a 24-hour sun. That's why they started saying, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. As a matter of fact, it debunks the globe Earth if they saw it. I mean, how fucking lame.
He says it does not prove a globe. And he's the only one out of that whole trip, because Witsit can't wait to say it's a globe. He cannot wait to say, I'm a glober. He wants to so bad to capitalize on the McKeegan and McToon and fight the fat ass money. He cannot wait to cash in on that. That is the only reason he even does this in the first place. He doesn't care about any of it, right?
That's Jaron, not Witsit. You misspoke, guys. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm sorry, what?
So you said Witsit. I'm saying you're talking about Jaron.
Did you not see
Jaron? Sorry. So Witsit, he's the only one who has come back maintaining the same story that he had before he left, right? and saying that it does not prove anything. It means we should reconsider, meaning as he absolutely is the all-star of debate. I'm sorry, Flats, you are top tier. My dad is top tier.
Flatsoid's top tier. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Okay. You guys handle business in debates with these.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, they think it has international life and death implications.
Globetards, but nobody destroys people like Whitsitt. And if he's still willing to do that, despite if they didn't put some sort of barrier on that, right? And when it comes to the 24-hour sun, which obviously they have not, and he's still putting that on his channel, he's like, it doesn't prove it, right? Like, it just means we need to reconsider, right? So if that is the case, he's still an asset, and we should not destroy him. That's what I'm saying, is because like this is such a complex psychological operation. If I mean, just like it is on.
What are you talking psychological operation? You're the one that's talking about Whitsitt is an asset. You want to keep him as an asset. That sounds like a psychological operation.
So many levels. I mean, they had the Brazilian sports star come out and say, yeah, they're really here, right? Trying to prove the flat earth, right? This guy that's done a talk show circuit and all that stuff, right? You got Candace Owens coming forth, British Pilgrim Society, dedicated to destroying Hebrew cosmology or biblical cosmology, comes forth and says, you know what? This is just randomly. That whole situation between Duffy and Candace Owens.
I bet you money that this guy thinks that rich people drink baby blood.
Pretending like
I'll bet you money he does.
It's organic. Says, you know what? Candace Owens just randomly found out. You know how she says, oh, a lady, some woman commented on my channel and says, I need to look into flat earth, and explained why. And I was so moved by that despite all of the other crazy shit that people comment on, and you guys, you're a podcaster, PJ, you're a podcaster, people comment crazy shit, and we're not even nearly as big as Candace Owens. But some random lady comes on Candace Owens' podcast and says, you need to really look into flat earth and this final experiment thing, because the earth is flat. And she takes it so seriously that she's like, you know what? This is the question of the century right here, right? She makes her little podcast out of her truck, right? She makes her little video. And then she says, you know what? I'm going to send my director, who nobody has ever heard of and has done.
See, this is one of the nut bags that's in your cult there, Donald.
Nothing but.
You guys need to clean house. He makes you look insane. Well, he did. You guys don't need any help, but he kind of helps.
Direct her documentary from 2023, right? I'm going to send my director down there because this is such an important question. And somehow what the sun does is going to prove the shape of the earth. Right? And then you look at Candace Owens and her father-in-law.
Candace Owens will believe anything you pay her to believe. She'll say anything you pay her to say. This guy, B, whatever B stands for. Might have said Brian, maybe. I don't know.
Is a Lord Michael Farmer.
Never heard of him.
Of the House of Lords. Okay, and her husband is George Farmer.
But
okay?
even with her husband's connections and stuff in the White House, if you look at the whole thing,
it's not White House. It's British Parliament, man. It's the same.
Yeah, but I'm
people
saying his connections. Yeah, but I'm talking about American politics with him. There was some shady business with her husband in the White House.
I mean, it really is fascinating. This whole thing, it really is, just to see how weird people can get.
The situation with Donald Trump, and
it's like a plane. It's like a train. It's like a train crash in slow motion. You can't look away. You just can't.
Biden at that stage, so he's got very big linked political powers, and this helps Candace Owens as well.
But it
found
shows a
another-
concerted effort, because the only reason that you can have our current political situation is by hiding biblical cosmos.
There's no need to accept the 24-hour sun right now. We can validate it next year. I think the community will try and do it. No, you won't. No, you won't.
Cosmology.
You wouldn't do it this year for free.
Which is, my thing. That's what I
I
teach.
agree. Thank you, Stefan, for your.
I found another.
And you couldn't, and you more than likely couldn't have raised the money because none of your fucking viewers would give you any money to go debunk the flat Earth.
He says there is no need to accept 24-hour sun right now. We can validate it next year. I think the community will try and do it. Thank you for your super chat, Stefan. Really appreciate it. Yeah, there's just not enough info to accept it anyway. But thank you very much.
Not enough info. Multiple 24-hour time lapse, live streams, answering super chats. Not enough data. Not enough information.
I found another little inconsistency here too.
Nice.
It says on guest communications, okay, it says there is no mobile phone coverage in Antarctica. Guests can purchase satellite phone cards with U.S. cash and use ALE handsets to make phone calls while in Antarctica. Calls can be made from your phone, from our phone booths or personal tents. Satellite internet access is for ALA operations only.
Oh.
And they allowed them to use the satellite communications. They allowed them to use their internet. What's your fucking point?
Oh. So even in an emergency, family members may contact.
We pointed this out before. Remember?
There's a video from ALE on YouTube, and it literally states on there that there's internet, but only for workers.
Mm-hmm. And that's why we found it very sus that they could redirect Starlink to give them this internet access. And they were able to use normal cell phones. They were able to use everything like normal. Like I said, why did they have less coverage in Union Glacier Camp, and outside Union Glacier Camp they had better coverage? Why?
Starlink, dude. That's what it was. Starlink.
No, but think about it. On this side of the mountain, you're in the camp. It's all dodgy and scratch and glitchy because the internet's really bad. That side of the mountain, there's no wind. It's clear sky.
They had a satellite. They had a Starlink receiver, dipshit. They had a Starlink receiver.
Guys, perfect reception, no issues whatsoever. How does it make sense?
Studio. I'm just saying. Yeah, I got Jaron to double down on a lie over the azimuthal on
Hey, I'm Davis.
his stream, and a QE featured it on his show last night. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. MS just wants to say something. He's been sitting here a long time. Good to see you, MS.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So I just wanted to say that there's other channels that have given warnings about how it's not a good idea to accuse people of things if you don't have any evidence, and the karma that'll get you. The Church and Academy of Lord Jesus Christ, the Gnostic Church and Academy of Lord Jesus Christ.
What?
No,
what
man.
is that you just said? Gnostic?
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by Gnostic?
Yeah, for sure. Shoot. What do you mean, the
That's
Gnostic?
the name of the channel that gave a warning, which I wasn't expecting them. It's like they're ignoring the evidence, all of them.
Right, but they're Gnostic church. What?
Oh, it's the Gnostic Church and Academy of the Lord Jesus Christ.
I know they are. Yeah.
What is Gnosticism?
Like gnosis, like to know.
I'm not liking the word Gnostic tied with Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
no, it's absolutely
right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because how can you be?
That scares me. I don't know what it is, but I don't like the sound of it. Gnosticism is a collection of religious beliefs and systems that coalesced in the late 1st century AD among Jewish and early Christian sects. These diverse groups groups emphasize personal spiritual knowledge above the proto-Orthodox teachings, traditions, and authority of the religious institutions. So, the term Gnosticism comes from the Greek word gnosis, which means knowledge. Of course, they wouldn't like Gnostics because it means knowledge or to know. Believe in distinction between a higher God and an inferior creator of the world. Ooh, they wouldn't like that. They also believe that humans were a special class descended from the transcendent realm. They teach that Christ was not truly God, but rather a created being. Matter was evil, and humans could do anything they wanted with their bodies. The God of the Old Testament was evil, while the God of the New Testament was the God of love. Yeah, they won't like that at all. That's not their cup of tea.
Be skeptical about Jesus and have a church.
Okay.
There's no question about that.
Well,
yeah.
you know what the Gnostics believe. They believe they are what the Bible's
Yeah,
written about.
the Gnostics believe God is evil. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that before as well, but I don't think this.
Well, I mean, what would you call an entity that slaughters everyone in the world? What would you call that? I'd call it pretty fucking evil.
Churches like that.
Who turns a woman into salt because of the directions he's looking. I'd call that pretty fucking evil. That would slaughter the firstborn of a nation. I would call that pretty fucking evil.
But
hey, Evil Toe.
If Gnostic, yeah, they are, because that is what Gnosticism is, 100%.
One of the insane guys that I've known, can't remember his name, but he wrote a poem. It was like a long poem, one of those just fucking train of thought poems. The title of it was God is a Slumlord.
Trust me, I know this stuff.
Yep.
So what did they?
Yeah, it is.
And then I wrote it in the private chat as well. The site, the ALE.
And instead of changing everybody, he basically, instead of changing everybody, he allows them to kill his son. He ordered a man to kill his own son, Abraham. Does that sound nice to you, dude? Is that's pure evil?
E-site. And when you scroll all the way to the bottom, like I can't click on like sitemap or terms and conditions or privacy.
I mean, it's like Buddha and God are up in heaven going, hey, look. I'm going to make these people think that cows are sacred. They can't eat beef. Watch it. Oh, watch them starve. And fucking God's up in heaven go, look. These guys think the earth is flat. I'm going to make them think the earth is flat. Watch this. They're just laughing at y'all.
Policy at all. And I actually wanted to check out the sitemap, but I can't click on it. Can you guys click on it?
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, that's weird. Were you going to tell us what they were saying?
Religion is mental blackmail. Emotional blackmail. Mental slavery. That's what that is.
That you stood behind before you couldn't investigate their site?
It's like, and the Jewish religion is super weird. It's like you can wear a hat, but only in the center of your head.
Oh, like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, weird, right? Crazy.
And like Muslims, the women, you got to cover all your body. Because if we get a hard on, it's your fault.
Go ahead, though.
It just kind of makes me think it's a fake site somebody threw up, but I don't know. That's just.
I'm glad that you have discernment. That's very good.
Oh, so you think this is a fake site? You think ALE put a fake website up? You think that's discernment? Good fucking Lord, these people.
Good.
These people are fucking amazing.
Sweden in the house. What's up, Renegade?
Oh man, thank you plenty. I just want to tell you guys that I've been down to this level plane since about 2012 when I started hanging around with stuff like that, and I now listen to you guys. Amazing. We have to deal with this shit because
Oh, another pre-2017 flat earther. That's interesting. It always makes me laugh when people, oh, I've been a flat earther since 2005, since 1923. It's like, fuck, no, you haven't.
I think this is kind of stay behind operation as they use in murders and stuff like that. So these are the type of agents that we're dealing with. Maybe some things are fake and some.
I mean, these people are just insane. Just fucking insane. Yeah, Mormons.
Things are for
the magic underwear, the magic underpants.
Real, and this is made to split us. You know,
I agree.
This is the type of how. Yeah, this is the way how they work on this plane. You know, it's like the flat.
Don't Google Mormon discipline.
It's the biggest movement ever.
Hey, D-Vids, what's up?
In our lives, it's only 400 years old, a bit more.
What's causing division is truth. That's what's causing.
Yeah, you don't accept it. We do. That's causing division. You lie about people who accept truth. That is causing the division. Yes, it is.
Causing division. Truth is in everything. Right? You cannot have like this come by how we all get along business with truth.
Well,
it's impossible.
I would have to amend that and say that what is causing division is the response to truth, because that is always the antidote to truth.
Yes, the response to truth. The response to the truth of a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, which cannot in any way, shape, or form work on a flat Earth. You are absolutely correct, dude.
Is to create division and get people squabbling about semantics. You know what I mean? Yeah.
We had a guy.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
Ryan, we had a guy. We had a guy come on here earlier that wanted to argue about. Oh well, he didn't vape. He didn't fake his vape when he squatted.
Oh my God, they can't drop that. It's hilarious. Obsessed much, motherfuckers? I mean, Fkatzoid was talking about that Globers obsess over him. Who's obsessing?
Down, and it's like, no, I know he faked it when he came out of the shed and held it and then blew it in front of the camera. What are you and I finally had to pin the guy down. I was like, do you think that was really his breath? And he said no, and I said, then what the fuck does it matter?
Exactly.
Well, that's what I asked Jaron.
Why didn't you say that to Fkatzoid or yourself when you've been talking about it for 2 hours? Huh?
He hits himself in the face then if it wasn't a vape.
Well, yeah, but look at what Jaron said when he was talking to Fkatzoid. You can't. He made a full-blown claim. You can't see breath in Antarctica. So what was that coming out of its mouth then?
See, but when you're at
man, that's all bullshit.
When you're at,
I can tell you this. I've been living. I can tell you this, guys, because I have to pop off. And Fkatzoid, thank you for bringing me on. But I got these thoughts to bring you up. I've been living in Sweden. Sweden is actually southwest of Eden. I'm pretty close to the North Pole.
That's interesting.
I fully agree with the Gleason map because I vibrate with that one. And when we talk about snow and cold, these guys from California always going around in a Hawaii shirt and in the beach, and suddenly they go to ice country. Just look at Flat, the guy Ritsit over there. He needs a glove to pick up the snow. And today I've got 23rd minus outside, and I can easily pick up snow with my hand.
And walk away like 15 feet.
I mean, them like, yeah, we're in a winter country, it's so hard here. Yeah, it's the fucking summertime in the South Pole, if you can call it the South Pole.
It's summertime because that's the direction it's tilted toward the sun. That makes it the summertime. It receives the most direct heat from the sun. That's why it's summertime. And Witsit's from fucking Florida, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is the winter time that I have. I got like 6 hours daylight even though does not prove the flat Earth, but still, these guys come from a fancy Californian beach running over to the south so-called pole, and they can't even touch the snow. It's fucking gay style, you know? It's like, what the fuck is going on? So, yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. I mean, come and visit me in Sweden this time of year. We're going to talk about winter, for real. And in the summertime, I have 24/7.
No one was bragging that they can... What the fuck are you talking about, man? That's completely off the topic.
I lived up in the north for like 10
I can stay in the cold better. What the fuck? Okay, good for you, pal. Good for you.
years. And I've seen the sun open up 24/7. And that...
So he's basically debunking them when they say, oh, they needed their gloves. Why did he walk around with their gloves off? Oh, my God, they had their gloves off. So he's just saying, yeah, I pick up snow without my gloves and 20 degrees below zero.
It's a beautiful thing to see. And I'm also thinking about this before I drop off. The anilemma. And now the sun is up here. So in their meaning, them telling us that the 24 sun is over there right now. Okay, cool. But still, it doesn't add up. For me, it doesn't add up. I'm born with 24/7 sun in the summertime. In the winter, it's deadly darkness. But now...
I don't think 1 + 1 adds up for this guy.
Oh, what time is it now? 9:46 Sweden time. And the sun is approaching.
Nice.
It's approaching. So if they got 24, and they say, one thing I noticed is like, yeah, we have 24-hour sun for 4 months. Get the fuck out of here, man. They have to stay there for 4 months to prove me that shit. That's what I'm saying.
No, they don't. They don't have to prove shit to you, man. They don't have to do shit to prove to you that it's 24-hour daylight for 4 months. Okay?
I agree with you 100%.
Guys, you're doing a great job. It's the first time I visited you, Fkatzoid, and
they got to prove this to us, and they got to prove this, and they got to prove this. As soon as you give us a map, model, and measurements, okay? We'll give you more evidence, a second mountain of evidence when you come up with a map, a model, and measurements.
I like the vibes on your channel and the panel. You're fucking great. So keep on what we're doing, because check this out. You got a community on this plane called Stay Behind. And Stay Behind is the people actually working for the Freemasons, and they stay behind in every cases to protect the lie. That's the thing. So all I have to say, I'm still going to follow your channel, man. Fkatzoid and the rest of the panel, fucking awesome. Smoke a joint for me, because I'm going to smoke one for breakfast. Take good care, people. I will catch you up later on, man. Peace, man.
Nice to meet
you. Yeah, man. Cool.
That was interesting.
Yeah. As I said, he's from Sweden, so he's always in the snow and stuff. And
yeah, the 4 months thing, I'm with him 100% on it. It had to be 4 months here, 4 months there.
And I just want to say, last night where I was visiting, they have a freezer. I went inside there and videotaped my breath in the dry air, just to let you know.
I gotta go watch it.
Well, good for you, Mr. Science Man.
That's something that instantly we're doing.
And you saw people's breath in Antarctica too, so okay.
Rounds. Oh, you can't see your breath because it's like a desert. There's no humidity.
I was
looking into it. And the only reason when you get lower temperatures, you get less. It gets drier. So
I have a genuine question.
You see your breath is for that reason. So people are just pushing bullshit all over the place, man.
I have a genuine question.
Yes, I do agree with you. People are pushing bullshit.
I've seen you in a while, man. How's it going?
But not the way you think.
Good, man. Good.
Not the group you think.
Have you got my audio?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, but I've just been on the side listening there and agree with just about everything you all say. The only thing I want to put into the mix, if it's possible, is that I think we can accept now that Witzer has been compromised.
Yeah.
I agree.
How? Because he lied about using a vape, and he saw the 24-hour sun.
Yeah. However, could we turn him into a double agent?
No.
A double agent. That sounds like something someone that is involved in a psyop would say. Right?
Now he must, I would say he must.
He's still an agent, asshole. He's still a flat earther.
You cannot. Do you want to know why?
Hear me out first.
Can finish first, Ryan, and then pull it.
Okay. Can you kill his family though? Okay, go ahead.
They won't kill anybody's family. Take no
What?
notice of that.
Okay.
Listen, he must.
Oh my God, this fucker honestly thinks that someone has threatened to kill his family.
Have some evidence that this was rigged. He must have either emails or.
I mean, this can't be this. This is interdimensional cable. We are watching interdimensional cable right now. That's what it is.
Or payment into his bank account or something that he could show us all and spill the beans. I will give him $100 if he does that, and I'm sure you would all give. It would be a world changer if we could get him to be a double agent.
Can I ask you this? Can I ask you this? If somebody could actually kill your family without even being in the area through directed energy weapons or...
Oh my fucking God. Through directed energy weapons?
You know, something of the like. I mean, even in the 60s, they had the heart attack gun, which they shot a bullet of ice that contained a neurotoxin that would cause you to have a heart attack. So if somebody could kill your family without even being in the area,
oh my God,
would you put forth the truth for $100?
Oh my fucking Lord. This guy is so insane.
Person or any price? I just have that question.
I mean, I bet he thinks that every guy in the world is a transvestite. I bet he's one of those people.
Yeah. You believe in nonsense again.
Oh, no, I don't. This is proven fact.
Hold on a minute. It's equally as nonsense to say that he's a double agent. Like, you know.
No, I never said he's a double agent. I said, can we turn him into a double agent?
How can we turn him into one? If he's an agent, then done it.
Set offering money. Are you listening, dude? Are you paying attention? I'm stoned and I can follow this shit.
Already
they do it? And you can't turn someone into double agent if you...
And I'm not paying attention.
Declaring it live on stream.
It depends on the circumstances he's facing.
Actually, that is the most important point, Flat.
Is this Merle or fucking David? Is this Dave from fucking Discord? Can't remember his last name.
Actually, yeah, so that's done.
We need to give him the opportunity to spill the...
It is. I swear to fucking God that's him. Hold on. Let's see if he's usually in or he used to be in Debating Flat Earth and More. Brian Mabbott. Is that fucking Brian Mabbott?
Beans and change history.
That's Brian Mabbott.
If he spilled the beans, it is in the open. It would change history.
I don't think he's really going to care about money if his family's...
If it's out in the open, then it's not a double agent then, is it? That's him just declaring.
No, obviously not. What I'm saying is,
no. So the very act of proposing this on a live stream on the internet that is filtered through artificial intelligence by Pegasus and Prism and placed on main core, every single one of us are on that list, right? Like by even stating that, you have removed that from the possibility of what we could do, is what Flats was saying actually. So.
If it's a financial reward that they've offered him, which I would imagine it is, I can't see as they would threaten him with killing his family.
Yes, no, that is what it is because he makes good money off his YouTube channel. I watch his streams. Like, there's no reason he would. It's threatening his family.
Yeah,
like, he makes much more than anybody who works for an hourly wage.
Yeah, there's not just money that would make someone flip. Like, you know, if you had a sister and that sister were threatened hostage, they threatened to kill her, then no amount of money is going to make you.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for saying that because I do not understand.
That's what I said earlier about
white people do not understand this. They're saying, "Oh, well, I'd find a way."
This is
well, it was just a thought.
This is Flatzoid's perspective. The dumbest people on the internet, in the world. The dumbest people I've ever come in contact with or come across.
Text ways of killing us. Like I you know. Like, that's not an argument. You can't say, like, well, I'd find a way. Well, would you find a way? Do you know that they can enter your mind with directed energy weapons? Who knows that? That's a fact. It's patented. They can make you believe you're hearing voices. We have TIs. Like, this is...
Dude, no. No.
All real stuff.
The Hardly Boys. I saw someone... They were selling an AMC Harley. Little AMC Harley Sportster, and in the ad they called it a Harley Davidson. I thought that was great.
Do you know what I mean? Like you're talking about.
I would suggest somebody puts it to him openly. Don't do anything under the counter. Do it open.
Well, make a sensation right here. Yeah.
He's only got.
You'd have to catch him unawares, and if he's stupid enough to talk to somebody about what he really knows and be recorded, then still, he and his family are going to pay the price. That's the whole point. We have to just let that go about that.
Maybe
this guy is convinced that they have threatened Witsit's family. Yes, this guy needs fucking Thorazine.
Sometimes you have to pay the price for humanity.
So you would
fucking lithium.
Sacrifice your daughter for.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's personal to him. He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. He's not a spiritual person.
I would not do that.
You know, so I wouldn't. I mean, and he's not a spiritual person. He's not thinking the good of mankind.
Well, I would call that
be personal and think about his family.
I would call that bluff. I think they.
Well, that's the great problem with us in the truth community is we have families, and that's what they know to attack.
And now they're going to start believing it, right? They're going to start believing this shit.
It makes us easy prey.
Well, I have 2 grandkids and 2 daughters that I don't want to.
Because he sounds convincing.
Lose, dude. I promise you right now.
And now he's like, I've got family. I wouldn't want to lose them. So he's believing it. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Holy shit, these guys are so easily manipulated.
Right. And so if they came to you and you had some damning information right now, and they were like, I'm going to kill your granddaughters, right?
Wow.
No, okay.
See, this is how insanity works.
Okay, so why is this a question? It's obvious with Witsit. It's obvious.
Well,
it's obvious he's been.
Oh, it's possible. Oh, no. Oh, it's possible. Oh, my fucking God. Holy shit.
Yeah, there is a flip side. Like, he could
Listen,
be
he would
dishonest.
never destroy physicists. He destroys astrophysicists.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, dude.
He destroys their top people. Listen, there's nobody I've ever seen. Witsit is, and actually, this
Ryan,
is
Ryan, you want to go and see him try his luck with?
No, man. No. Witsit is a fucking idiot. He knows smart-sounding words, but he doesn't know how to use them. Holy shit.
Nathan Oakley, and you think he can destroy people. Nathan made him look stupid, mate.
Well, that means Nathan is an agent, and he wasn't allowed to make Nathan look stupid. I'm not defending
Oh, now Oakley is an agent?
Austin. What Austin needs to do is bow out because he...
So Nathan Oakley's an agent now. Oh, my fucking word.
Is not going to make the sacrifice, and that's understandable. That's fine. You're not going to make the sacrifice.
You see,
but we should take what
you see, this is a pedestal which it's been put on. He can destroy anybody. He destroys this. It is a
yeah,
lie.
he can. I've listened, and I actually understand what he's saying, and he can destroy.
No, you don't understand what he's saying because he doesn't say anything. He just blathers. Why isn't that working? No, why in the hell isn't this working? Unbelievable. My soundboard isn't working.
Listen, who can you put against Witsit? Who can you put against Witsit on Flat Earth? His knowledge of the globe is so intimate that this...
His knowledge of the globe is so intimate. What the fuck are you talking about, man? I'm just going to let this guy talk. He's funny.
Man literally understood what was necessary from the beginning. It wasn't learning Flat Earth. It was learning globe Earth. That's brilliant. That is what's necessary. Learn their model better than they know it.
If Witsit's so smart, right, why has he not been punting Earth's measured flat foot last year?
Okay, because Witsit is so smart.
Why do they want to argue about?
Talk about all
these guys that we're fighting against are literally mafia. They're mafioso. They're worldwide mafioso. That's what they are. They're not even particularly bright. We see that in their psychological operations they use. We see that in the shit that they try to sell us all the time. They're not even really that bright. They're just violent and powerful. That's it. And they learned that's all they have to be. Is violent.
Oh, you got Mr. Mumbles down there. God, that can't afford a potato.
Yeah, because they make too muffled, bro. There's no point.
He must be from like Ireland where they have a potato famine.
Huh?
Your mic's really muffled, Chris. You keep trying to talk when someone's talking. No one can hear you.
Okay, shoot. I'm sorry. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, you're not Ryan. No, I'm saying Chris. He tries to talk, but his mic's really bad. So he's either too far from it and he always sounds muffled, or when he comes close to it, he's so distorted you can't hear what he's saying anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to get Chris a new mic.
Yeah.
But, yeah, somebody should. But what I'm saying is these people, you're not untouchable, okay? These people have, like, that's the whole point with the truth community. They leave it alone until it's believable. But now, Flat Earth...
And bet SSUM will repeat his line, if I ever say anything like that the earth isn't flat, I've been compromised. He said that before.
Earth is becoming a problem. So
let's see if he says it again.
They've given a half-hearted effort, and it is half-hearted, which we all know. and disproving it. And really, the half-heartedness is done under the knowledge that most people who will come to it will now just come across that and disregard it.
Another thought.
You're dealing with gangsters, bro.
Another thought is, what if these people that are put up against Witsit are set to fail? To give him the following that he wants, or they want him to get, for then to pull this stunt and flip to a Glover and take all his so-called followers away from Flat Earth. So it could be that.
But listen, Jaren, the entire time, I firmly believe in the reason that and I won't say no, but I will say believe, because I don't have concrete evidence of it. I will say that I believe that he has been that.
Hey, Doug.
Person, their go-to guy, their guy lying in wait in case this got too big for them to, where it became a problem. Yeah. When he did his Netflix documentary, and he intentionally. Who here disagrees that he intentionally fucked up? He intentionally fucked up for something that was going to publication on a streaming service.
Intentionally faked his breath.
The entire time. Yeah, and I think Witsit. So I would believe Witsit. You say, oh, he intentionally faked his breath. He did for his life, in the life of his family. Here's the thing. The only difference between me saying Witsit is just like Jaren and me.
That's a t-shirt. Vaping for life of my family. Vaping for the life of my family.
Saying Witsit is coerced is the fact that after the experiment, he is not like Jaren, who probably the only reason he's not saying it must be a globe. It must be a globe because they've seen a 24-hour sun is probably Witsit, who came back saying that proves nothing.
There's a big difference between Jaren and Witsit, though.
No, there's not. Well, yes, there's a big difference personally. There's a big difference personally, but also if Witsit came back saying it must be a globe because it's a 24-hour sun, Jaren would already be producing anti-flat Earth videos, guaranteed.
Hey guys, listen, I got to go to bed here, but I just wanted to say this guy who's he's on the board of Space Adventures. He's with ALE. He's in the strategic visions aspect of it. You get a chance, go over to this is the company right here. Wow.
Well, DVids, it proves the flat Earth and debunks the globe. That's what a 24-hour sun does. They've already addressed it.
I can't believe anybody would fall for this dumb shit. But anyway, let me put this in the regular chat down here. Let me make sure it's all caught up first. This fucking thing's never caught up. All right, here we go. Paste that in there. There you go. Check that out. You can go up and spend 10 days with the astronauts on the ISS with this company. You can go up and go around the moon within just a couple of 100 kilometers of the surface. This is what they're advertising. Wow. I'm telling you.
Nice adventures. Yeah.
I started looking into these guys, man. I found on Peter McDowell. Found Mike McDowell. Found David Roots. He was on some show called The Most Interesting Man in the World. And apparently he's been in the war and everything else. So I don't know. And then this other freaking character down here, Nick Lewis. Whoa. Gonna look at him next. But I got to go to bed, guys. So I'll talk to you later.
Night, Evan. He was a young Tenzing. He must have climbed Everest at some point.
It's some kind of dumb.
God, I'm looking at that.
God, how fucking retarded. I mean, they can't deal with the reality.
Let's go.
No, good night, Dad. Yeah, but that's the whole thing. Like he has not pivoted his original point. He's been allowed to continue to choose whatever stance he wants to, but he's not allowed to talk about this experiment. That's what I have to say, I believe, based on circumstantial evidence, right? And the impossibility of a sun, a 24-hour sun proving a globe on top of all the fakery we've already found. It has to be that, right? So he's allowed to say, but they don't want him. They're like hoping he'll sell out. Be like, look, dude, like whether they paid him or they threatened him or they did both. You know what I mean? Hey, this is the situation. And
it's like Austin Witsit fan fiction. It's like he's some kind of a fucking international spy. They got his family held hostage and he's got to lie to get out of it. He's got to fucking rescue his family.
His constitution will not allow him.
Oh my God.
So that may be a bold statement for Witsit, but I can tell you this. This is the one thing, and I'm a very, very logical person. I'm a jurist, a student of law. That's what my channel is all about. There is no reason that if he was paid satisfactorily, and if he was a part of it from the beginning, he would come back and refute the findings as being proof of globe, when so obviously the rest of the people who are a part of this want that.
John Fogerty, I saw it on TV. I'm not sure if I've heard that song.
That to be the presentation. So I'll leave it to the floor after that.
I just want to say thank you for the super chat, Stefan. I appreciate it. He said, dude, Witzit is not saying it's a globe because he needs to keep his position so he can debate big shows. That's thank you for the super chat, man. Sorry, guys, I'm away at the moment. Every time I come back, I just check, but I'm busy.
Yeah.
So can I ask this, Flats? Let me ask this. So in the future, where the 24-hour sun is the subject of a debate, whether the Earth is globe or flat, which side do you think Witzit will choose?
Well, we know which side he's going to choose now.
No, that's not the side he's choosing on his channel. What do you mean?
Watch, pay attention. Jaren's going to pull him in this side. They're buddy buddies. They're going to play both sides as long as they can, and then they're going to get out.
No, Jaren is handled, and Jaren wants Witzit to go along. I can hear it. So that's not any kind of evidence of anything, and you can't take that at face value, of course.
You don't have any evidence for what you're talking about, asshole. None. It's just your fucking insane brain. Insane in the membrane.
But that's my impression of a lifetime of studying people, and you can take that for what it is. And I've been through some whatever. Here's the thing: is I listen.
Oh, his lifetime of studying people. What are you, 22?
To the way that they interact together online, and Witzit keeps going off script. I do not think that Witzit. So you know what? We'll settle it. The very first MDD after this that includes Witzit or Jaren or you know what I mean, like Witzit's going to have to talk about this. He's going to, because you know the Globers, McToon and them guys are going to go on MDD and be like, "What's up now?" Right? And let's see if Witzit steps up. And if
he's already talked about it on his channel, man.
If he does not, then you're right. If he does, then he was coerced because he's the only one.
Well, I think
it's like the last time I owned a TV was 30 years ago.
Taking one thing.
You know, so let's leave it. We'll leave it to the future. That I'm betting on him. Because I see the signs. Right, I can tell that he, and even with the little comments he made during the videos.
Yes, imagination is now evidence. That's exactly right. That's all they've got is their imagination, and they're agreeing with him, man. Fucking SSUM said, it's possible. Fucking PJ is like, well, I don't want, or Ryan's like, I don't want anything to happen to my kids. What a bunch of gullible fuckers.
He made. He gives us, well, they got guns on the other side of this, right? You know, the shirtless video was an obvious mockery. An obvious mockery. Who here thinks that the
an obvious mockery?
This video was not an obvious mockery.
Well, kind of in a weird way, yeah, I can say it is.
How could it not be? Did you not see what was recommended for the trip?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they recommended warm clothes, but it doesn't say you have to wear them the whole time you're there. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't think you take a shirt off when you shower? They've got showers there, you know?
But I've actually seen people in cruises down there during the summer actually
man.
jump in like polar bear style and do a half hour in and out. So
what were they wearing?
They were in swimming trunks basically.
No way. You have to send that to me.
Yeah, people do that, man. People jump in the water in freezing water. Polar bear challenge. See these fuckers? You think it's warm there? You think it's any warmer than fucking Antarctica?
Oh my god!
I mean, what the fuck are these guys talking about?
I'll look it up again. I haven't thought in a while, but I did look it up.
There's a couple of cruises. Was that in Antarctica? And it could be. You know what I mean? But here, at the end of the day, what he puts forth after this is going to determine his allegiance. Absolutely. And still, it's tarnished with the flat Earth community because he obviously lied. I do believe Flatzoid. I didn't watch when he was trying to debunk Flatzoid. I just listened to him, right? Because I was working, and I will admit that. And so that is my fault. But if he's trying to debunk Flatzoid, right, on the vape thing, which is stupid in the first place, that's a lot of effort to not go with the program for the payday if he ends up going on debates afterwards saying this never proved anything at all. And what it leads me to believe is that.
So if his family was in danger, why did he say he saw a 24-hour sun? Oh, because when you lie, you have to tell a little bit of truth. Is that how it goes?
that the original video was put out knowing he is not entirely on board and potentially compromising in the first place. And that's where it gets complicated. It's so many psychological operations on top of psychological operations.
I got you. I'm not taking this.
It's 3 a.m. here, man. I've been on for 5 hours. Fuck it. I'm not tired. It's weird. I slept like for 4 hours today.
Out of context or anything, but I think that some people might be on parole and getting like records expunged completely. For
Absolutely.
Things. Yeah, that's my first conclusion.
So from my study, and this is probably going to be the last thing I say before I get off, but McToon.
Thank God. Jesus Christ, you're insane, man. Seek help. This guy really needs help.
Is part of the Duffy Psychological Operation Troop, which they are a troop, which was originally controlled by Bob Enyart, which I've done a deep dive on. Okay. And this guy was set up to act like an ultra right-wing conservative, extremist, crazy person to manipulate the public through the media to vote for abortion and believe in all sorts of dumb shit, right? So his organization, if you have not watched, my presentations on that, is a psychological operations group. Okay. Without question. So
what? Wow. Yes, it's just one big conspiracy.
The fact that he was chosen for this shows me two things. One, they wanted, obviously somebody that was in their network. But two, it's not important enough to them at this point to really bring out the heavy guns. The heaviest guns they brought out was at the end. Candace Owens.
Does anybody else see that they make a piss poor job at everything?
Almost.
Well, there you go.
Surely, yeah.
As though they're trying to...
But what I was bringing up about McToon is that he was weirdly offended. So who here in the panel or in the chat remembers, and I remember this very well because it was just weird, where McToon was in a debate and the other gentleman says, actually, he puts forth a video, McToon does, where somebody is showing their child a rainbow in the garage. Okay. You guys remember this or no?
No, I don't.
And it's grainy video. And the way the guy, he's a Glober, he's trying to show you can create a rainbow in the garage. It doesn't prove the first.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen it. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's an old video.
Yeah, you don't need a dome. You don't need the sun for a rainbow.
There you go. And what's the guy say? The FE guy say? He says, some kid chained up, whatever, right? That.
No, there wasn't a fucking kid chained up, asshole. There was the kid's son was sitting on the fucking floor. What the fuck is wrong with your brain, man? Why the fuck would people think that? The first thing they think is that, oh, he's got a child chained up in the fucking garage. What is wrong with these fucking people?
Right? And he was making an obvious joke because the video that McToon was showing was...
No, he wasn't making an obvious joke. He wasn't. He was accusing MC Toon of pedophilia, you dumb motherfucker.
Not even his. And McToon got so bent out of shape at the insinuation, which was obviously a joke, that he said...
No, it was not a fucking joke. It was not a fucking joke, asshole. You could tell.
I'm going to leave this debate if you do not kick him out. Right? So
that was fucking Matthew fucking Hakeem. The guy that was on earlier.
Basically, it was an insinuation at pedophilia, basically, right? And
yeah, it was a fucking accusation of it.
He said, I'm going to leave this debate if you do not kick him out. Like an obvious joke. It was just like, what?
That was the second time he fucking said it, man. And it was made clear to him that it wasn't a fucking joke the first time.
Shitty grainy video and you're in a dark garage, it looks suspect, ha 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 ha, right? That's what you're going to use to debunk us. And McToon took it to a whole other level. And he said,
Man, this guy's a scumbag.
Going to leave this debate if you do not kick him off. And what did Ryan, the moderator, the shittiest...
He kicked the motherfucker off. That's what he should have done.
Moderator of modern day debate do.
You don't fucking accuse someone of pedophilia. That's not a fucking joke, dude. That's not a fucking joke.
Kicked off the other guy, right? Yeah, I remember that. Now you match this into Will Duffy's little organization over there, Agape Kingdom
Yes, jokes are supposed to be funny.
Fellowship, which is, I personally actually do believe that it's named after Crowley's Agape Lodge after all the research I've done, which I presented on my channel, but I'm not going to plug or do anything like that.
Ah, so Will Duffy named his church after a satanic church. Is that what you're saying, asshole? You pathetic shitbag.
And so that's what I believe it was based on.
Jesus
okay. And then
Christ.
Now you look at his mentor, Will Duffy, his best friend and mentor, was literally suggested by people within his congregation to look at the murder of John Benet Ramsey.
Yes, that's what I was trying to connect it to because Jaron brought that up in his little poem on his Christmas Eve thing. Remember?
I do not.
Listen to it. Go to Jaronism. Look up his.
I'll check it out. But here's the thing: and here's the most suspicious thing about that is guess what the FBI did? Not do.
Did they drop the investigation? And
They never even investigated him. They were given handwriting samples compared to the note left at the murder scene, all that stuff, right? These people are part of the psychological operation.
Is he accusing fucking Will of being part of? Is that what is that what I just heard? Accusing Will of being a part of John Benet Ramsey's death?
After all the research I've done, which I've presented on my channel, but I'm not going to plug or do anything like that. And so that's what I believe it was based on.
So I'm going to play this at normal speed.
Okay. And then now you look at his mentor, Will Duffy, his best friend and mentor, was literally suggested by people within his congregation to look at the murder of John Benet Ramsey.
Yes, that's what I was trying to connect that to, because Jaron brought that up in his little poem on his Christmas Eve thing. Remember? He did.
I do not.
Listen to it. Go to Jaronism. Look up his.
I'll check it out. But here's the thing: and here's the most suspicious thing about that is, guess what the FBI did? Not do.
Yeah. Then they dropped the investigation, and
they never even investigated him. They were given handwriting samples compared to the note left at the murder scene, all that stuff, right? These people are part of the psychological operation division of, whether you call it the CIA or NSA or whatever you want to call it. It's the same group of people. And to add further evidence to that, because you're like, okay, well, that could be a one-off. Maybe his congregate was crazy, which when you actually look into the evidence of Danielle Kakoa, which she was part of the cycle.
He did. He is. Am I just not here? Not my misunderstanding it? He's saying people in his congregation suggested that the FBI investigate him, and the FBI didn't. And Flatzoid's not kicking him off the fucking show for saying something as fucking stupid as that. But they'll kick Bob out of the fucking chat and block him for saying shadows facing north. Huh. I don't know who that. I have no idea who this dipshit is. Brian somebody.
Psychological operation herself, and I do not trust her, but that the whole thing was concocted to be a media story to manipulate the public. But when you look more into Bob Enyart, he also was this crazy right-wing guy on the radio. They kept on the radio on the largest radio station in the Denver area, and they didn't take him off even though he caused so much controversy. And he said dinosaurs are fake and abortion is murder and all this other stuff, right? And like they created this fake villain for conservatism, right?
Yeah.
They created this fake villain, and guess what his dying accomplishment was?
Not really sure. I know you're talking about.
His church fought for the religious liberty of staying open during COVID-19. And reluctantly, they created a lot of case law around it. Right. How convenient that church, listen, this is the church that every other case cites, every single other case cites. I've looked into it.
This guy's brain probably looks like Mulder's fucking wall in his house. Just strings and thumbtacks and pictures everywhere, just wall to wall. Fucking evidence board. This guy's fucking crazy. Pure wingnut.
His church was the one chosen to create the case law regarding closing or opening around COVID, that whole situation.
He took a semester of poli-sci and it freaked him out.
And guess what he died of in 2021?
Probably the same thing Rob Skiba died from.
Exactly.
Yeah. COVID. the hospital didn't kill him. He killed himself.
Dude, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see who
Man, this guy yells at kittens for sure.
these people are. Sorry, Flats. Are you there or are you gone?
He's busy with the kids. So.
Yeah, I think he's doing something at the minute. He just said to carry on talking.
I think Flats is calling 911 to have you fucking committed.
Got it. All right. But yeah, that's a fact. And every
Yes, he's still on the phone. He's still online. He'll be there. Go, go, go.
everything I just said is an
He scares me.
absolute fact. I've proven it.
Brian, just while you're on the subject, have you looked into the Pinkertons?
No, I have not.
That's a meme on Jem's Discord, the Pinkertons. I'm just wondering what that's about.
Today.
Just Google the Pinkertons.
Their security company.
The Pinkertons. I know they're the detective agency. Okay.
From England, I'm pretty sure of, correct?
Sounds very English, Pinkerton.
Yeah.
It's Black Ops, just what you were describing about.
They're a detective agency. I mean, whatever you want to believe, man.
Secret military / governmental. And how I picked it up, in Gem Panda's live stream, he used to have a big sign saying the Pinkerton at the bottom. It's since removed after I questioned him about it, because then I looked into who the Pinkertons were.
He probably put that up to troll your dumbass.
And it's quite eye-opening.
Do you guys have YMCA in your countries?
Yeah, we what young women's and young men's Christian association. I used to live in one back in the 90s.
Yeah, you'd be surprised to know that was created by the same people that are running the PSYOP, the Pilgrim Society.
Say what? The YMCA is running the Pilgrim Society. Okay. Holy shit, this guy, wow. Wow, this guy's...
The reason they created that,
wow,
not to get off topic, but I will for
not to get off topic
for a moment, was to draw self-sufficient farmers, or the children of self-sufficient farmers, into cities and industrialized societies, right? Under the allure, under the allure of, you can swim, you can play basketball, that sort of stuff. It's literally, I can prove this 100%. And the same people were members of the Pilgrim Society, and they brought these people out of the farming, the agricultural, self-sufficient aspects of society, and they used these propaganda tools like the YMCA to bring these people into the cities to work for what? Who knows? Factories.
Probably the Rockefellers.
Because when you work for a factory, you learn one specific skill that makes the company money, but you learn no skills that allow you to survive. And so now you've become dependent on the state. That's how the corporate government took over. That's how this works. And I believe what you just explained to me about the Pinkertons, they're absolutely an offshoot of that. And so you come in and you need your 401k, you need your retirement, you need your disability benefits,
I love how, people say, well, they need this, and then the government can take over. You don't think the government's already taken over? They own you. Lito Atreides, good to have you here. The only way to deal with people like this is to ignore them. No, dude, I can't ignore it. No. Someone said something wrong on the internet and I must address it.
All of that stuff because you have no children or family to support you when you're old, and you do not know how to support.
Oh, hey, Steven.
Support yourself while you're young, and that's where they want you. And
I don't know, Steven. I don't know. I don't know how this guy isn't under 24-hour supervision.
And that's where I tell you guys that flat Earth and law coincides.
He may be an author. He may be a fucking writer. He'd make a hell of a fucking, like, book. All this shit put into a book? Fuck yeah, it'd be Austin Whitsitt, secret agent.
Right? Because the law, that is the law. If you are dependent on the government or anyone else for your self-sufficiency or the survival of your family, you are now indentured, and the title to your house does not belong to you, it belongs to the state. So I know that sounds crazy.
Dude, that's the plot of like Logan's Run, isn't it?
And maybe be like it's maybe abstract, right? Let's put it that way. Abstract, like, whoa, what does that have to do with anything? But it has everything to do with everything because the Bible teaches you how to live. And the destruction of biblical cosmology.
Oh man, they don't need my help being worse.
It's absolutely inherently essential to getting you to accept WEF communism.
What's WEF? World Economic Forum? I don't know.
Because no man or woman on this planet is meant to rely on a government or a corporation. And if you do, you are a slave.
I take it planet was a slip of the tongue there.
I'm sorry, what?
Willing elephant fanboys.
What?
You said planet.
He did.
No, plain net. It's not. I use that interchangeably. You can take the.
You said planet. Or you said planet. Take that back.
The geomagnetic ley lines over the plane, and you can make that a plane net. I use planet all the time.
He would be doing this if I wasn't doing this or doing this. He doesn't do this for the attention. He does this because he's a narcissistic dipshit who's a pathological liar. That's why he does this. Because everybody's wrong and he's the only one that's correct. So he has to tell everybody they're lying. That's why he does it. He doesn't care who's fucking watching. If he had no viewers, he'd still do it.
How is that not a net?
See, with me, someone said something wrong and I must correct them. With him, it's someone said something that I don't like, so I must correct them.
Of energy consumption. What do you mean? Planet, you think means a sphere. You think
right,
that
right.
means,
You are sorry, guys. I'm just not yet.
No, it's plain et.
A moment, I was just running in out.
Like Atmo plane.
Just you guys.
So Atmo plane, can air take the shape of a plane? Can it?
Do you want Scaredy Cats on?
Yes, Cats wants to come on, but I mean, Flats is away from keyboard at the minute, Cats, so you won't be talking to Flats as much.
Is that going to be Culture Cats? Seriously?
no, plain net. I use that without a problem. I don't think Flatzoid would disagree with me. It is a plain net of electromagnetic
or French plain ete
geolay lines. It absolutely. That's why they are so successful.
Or an African plain et
successfully able to use that word against us. It is a plane net.
Plane net.
It's not a
plane
sphere
nut. Oh, okay.
at all. And it's not some. Yeah, no, it has nothing.
Okay.
One has nothing to do with the other.
The sphere will
A sphere has nothing to do with the planet. Okay.
hold water. I can tell you that right now for sure.
Right.
Or even contain air too. On top of that. No.
But the plane net, like the pyramids of Giza and the most important religious structures on the planet, are built on the the intersections of geomagnetic ley lines, which make up the plane net. So
Ryan, have you ever looked into Luxor, like the original founding of it and stuff? You ever look into those possibilities?
You're talking about in Luxor,
in
which
Egypt?
one?
In Egypt?
No, I have not.
Yeah, they're pretty manufactured. It's like a tourist trap, basically. They punt it as like the place, but if you look into it, you can see definitely modern construction done in its architecture. It's pretty fake. There's a couple of sites that I've watched, like Wise Up. He did a whole series on it. He investigated the whole place. Comparably, age-wise, it doesn't match with the Egyptian timeline at all. It's like it was made after, like
just in the back room of Fkatzoid's show.
Oh, I'm on stream already. I'm talking.
Yeah, look here. Catch us here.
I didn't realize I was here. Sorry.
Yeah, you're on. We're here, yeah.
I didn't realize he popped me on. Right, I'll shut up till you speak to me. I was just talking to someone saying I was in the back room of his show waiting to get on. I didn't realize I was on. Right, I'll shut up. You guys carry on.
Oh, welcome aboard, Cats.
Look, you didn't say something you regretted there, Cats.
Well, I've come on.
He must be recording this. He said he was saying something. He may be on another channel. He's got 2 or 3 now.
Just very. I'm only going to be a couple minutes, but I want to ask this question, right? As flat earthers, you are obviously worried about censorship, aren't you? You obviously feel that you guys are censored, and you will be against censorship.
No, but censorship at the end of the day is validation. I'll tell you what, when I see a post on Facebook that says I cannot see it, right, and that I have to click a couple disclaimers.
So censorship is validation. So Fkatzoid validates everyone he censors, which is a lot of people.
See it? I'm going to take that as truth.
So if somebody says something and then is immediately censored, even if what they say isn't offensive, then that
no, that's not true. That's you're discounting intellectual discernment. You're discounting discernment. But I do know from being in this realm for a long time that when that happens, it's generally done to protect the interest of powerful people. And so I will look at it, and if it's rubbish, I will just move on.
But
you know what I mean?
I agree.
He isn't talking about that. He's talking about like in chats and shit.
Agree. And here's my example. I agree with that. That you were having a conversation before with Brian, and you were all talking about powerful people maybe killing people, and you were taking it very seriously. And I posted a comment in the chat, a very innocent comment.
Serious.
And I posted a very innocent comment asking, have any of you guys here on stream ever been threatened by them? Which is very relevant to the conversation you were having. And yet, somebody with a position of power, right, PJ here, decided to...
Yeah, I'm sure it was PJ.
Kick me from the chat for asking that question. Now, there's nothing inherently offensive about the question I asked. So I've got to wonder why that was such a threatening.
No, that's a fair question. I can honestly.
The way you said it, dude, is at the end of it, it was like, no. You know what I mean? I could.
No, that's the way you read it, dude. I mean, I could say, have a nice day. He said, have a nice day. I could say that. Right? That's the way you heard it.
So you were triggered by the word no?
Don't come in all
You were triggered by the word no?
Don't come in. Just shut up, guys. Don't come in all in this.
Jesus,
go on
dude.
like that. You were timed out for 10 minutes, dude.
You timed me out for asking a simple question. No, I've actually got the comment.
Guys, shut up.
I've actually got
timed out for 10 minutes. Stop being a fucking...
All I'm doing is searching for a video. All I'm doing is searching for a video.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm back now. What?
It's Flats is here. Let him.
Yeah, I
take
just
care
got
of
that.
it.
Okay, I don't have an issue with what PJ or Vicky and them do as moderator. I think they do a very good job because we get a lot of trolls in here.
Hello?
Check. There we go. I just had to unplug and replug the dongle. That was weird. Oh, wait a second. Check.
It's a weird one
There we go.
because the way you sarcastically say it makes it seem trollish, and that's probably why he did it.
It's
I
exactly
don't
what
agree
they
with the
did.
reason. I don't agree with the way you coming on here to try and insinuate he's just banning for no reason, because that by itself is trollish
He did. He banned him for no reason, asshole. That's what he did. You're fucking trying to stick up for him?
behavior.
God, what a fucking piece of shit.
Well, I will read out word for word because I've screen grabbed.
And you weren't banned, Cats. You were timed out.
Okay, yeah, timed out. But what I'll do is I'll read word for word what I said, and you can scroll back in the chat. And well, actually, you can't because it's been taken down. But I've obviously got it on video. I wrote down, well, this is hilarious. Have any of you ever been approached by them with a threat? And then I put the word no. Now, am I incorrect in that? So, as a factual statement, have any of you ever been approached by them with a threat? The answer to that is no.
Even the way you just asked it sounds condescending.
The answer to that is no. So
You're so triggered. Holy shit.
what I wrote was factually correct.
Who's that?
The way you said it.
The way
You
you
triggered by the truth.
Okay, wait. Let me
But it's the way it hurt my feelings.
get this back on track. Okay. Yes, I agree. Cats didn't mean it trollish. Okay, PJ picked it up as trollish. Okay,
Mm.
so yeah, so you just got timed out. You didn't get banned, but now that you're crying about it, it's kind of taking the stream off
Wow. Holy shit.
a path
Yeah.
to like, oh, who banned who's
Can
unfair.
I just
with
read
what.
out what Skeptic said? Skeptic says, PJ was easy on you cats. Tattletale, I'd have launched you.
Yeah, cool. Now,
Okay.
now,
That's
all
fair.
I'm going to ask before I jump off
Before you jump off, I want to tell you something right quick. I've been threatened to be beat up and kicked in the teeth being a flat earther at my job, dude, by coworkers.
Well, good. Good. It's what you deserve.
They
Yeah,
tell
but
me
that's
that
not
I
them.
live on
That's
a.
not the government.
I mean, it's what you deserve, dude.
No, that's
Sorry. That's just how I feel, man.
Pissing a co-worker off.
I didn't say anything to them. They just found out I was a flat earther, cats.
No, but
That's
they're a
all
dick.
it took.
That's
Yeah,
true.
there's
Dave
tons of
Weiss
them,
said
dude.
the same. Dave Weiss said the same thing. That's why he had to leave his company. So I.
Well, the government probably told him about you.
I find that
Them pesky governments.
suspicious, but
There is a
that
very
is also
big
a fact. So
There's a
go
very
ahead.
big difference between there being dickheads in the world who will say and do threatening things for absolutely no reason, and a coordinated threat from a mysterious of them who are monitoring everything
No,
you say.
there
So you
is
can
a
tell me stories
mysterious.
about dickheads you've met on the street, and I believe
It's
them. And
not
they are
mysterious.
No, there is. Oh, it's real. See, that's what this guy's channel's about, is about the mysterious them and they. That's why he pushes this shit, probably.
If you look into it, bro, listen. It's not
If you look into it, bro, trust me, bro.
a mysterious them, okay? We have a Dave Weiss, who I personally think is a shill, not a representation of the opinion of Fkatzoid's channel, just my own personal burn the corporate fiction I'm on here. Got to make that disclaimer. He's
Evidently, Lisa.
not making the attack against you, Dave. I'm stating this. But Dave Weiss had a
Well, Fkatzoid was out. He was out on the beach and shit. So, yeah, some of them do.
Solar panel company, okay? This is a suspicious thing. And one of the people who prop up Jaron and all those people, right?
I mean, you know he fucking talked about it at work. You know he fucking did, man. He's such a weak-willed individual. You know he fucking let it slip at least once.
And say, oh, they went.
Or said he had a channel, or he watches these channels. Of course he did.
Trust me, bro, right? Well, Dave Weiss had a company, a solar panel company, that he said that because he came to Flat Earth and he's, for some fucking reason, which I have no idea why any businessman would ever do this. I would not if I had a company. I feel like no matter what I thought the world was, I would just do business, right? But he went to his business partners and said, hey, I've discovered the world is flat and it's not a globe. More accurately.
Right. Would you go into business with an insane person, with someone who's clinically insane? Would you? They didn't want to.
A topographical plane or realm, right? Is what I would say.
So, yeah, I wouldn't, if I was going into business with someone on like a multi-million-dollar venture, I wouldn't go into business with someone who talks like a D&D LARPer, okay? Who thinks the earth is flat. I wouldn't do that. Especially like a solar panel company. You could have a contract with NASA, man. No, you don't have somebody like that in your company.
And his business partners all of a sudden wanted him to leave. Simultaneously, they were busy negotiating a contract to put solar panels on the Clintons. Do you know who the Clintons are and how many dead bodies are behind them and who they are? And
there's 0 dead bodies behind the Clintons. I love it. They say like she killed 1,300 people or some 13,000 people, had them killed. But yet she didn't have Donald Trump killed and he beat her in the election. How does that work? She got off scot-free. Scot-free, not a shred of evidence linking her to the crimes. But yet she didn't take out the one guy that got in the way of her lifelong fucking dream. How do you think that works?
Everything with him, right?
Clinton's, they've got a card shop in the UK, Clinton's Cards.
No,
different Clintons, yeah. I mean, but it's just silly, you know? Like, oh, ping pong pizza, they had a trafficking kids in the basement. It's like, it doesn't have a basement, man.
And Hillary
Well, basement is metaphorical.
Clinton.
Yeah, but
She's still Gene, the guy.
Yes, I mean, if you believe in a flat Earth, you're unbalanced. You do not make good decisions in your life. You don't want someone like that in charge of your money.
The woman behind the counter at the card shop. It's Gene Clinton.
And can I just say
his company somehow, and listen, I can tell you something I know for sure personally. These people do not do business with just anybody. Like when you're the Clintons, okay, you're part of an aristocracy, a bloodline, and you're part of the whole pretty much.
You know what? You're part of a bloodline. Did you know that? Every human on this fucking planet is part of a bloodline. Think about that, man.
Every conspiracy that anybody talks about.
And every one of them like links back to like one person or some shit. It's like nearly everybody in America links back to like one or two people. It's really freaky.
And you do not just randomly choose some random solar panel company at all. Okay, Dave Weiss's company did the Clinton solar panels. Okay, especially with the whole climate, whatever you want to think about it, and the Agenda 2030.
Yeah, and I think every house in America should have a solar panel on the roof. Every single one of them should be plugged into a fucking inverter and plugged into through a switching system and then plugged into the main lines. So when you generate electricity and you're not using any, it goes back into the system. Makes everybody's electricity basically free.
Right. And so he just
or a way lower price.
Casually in an interview with Nachikita says, yeah, I told them, I was like, hey, I'm a flat earther, and they're like, it's not going to really work with us.
Does this story end at any point?
And if the power goes down, you can have light, so you don't have to eat your crayons in the dark.
Decided to amicably part ways with them, right? And they had just
I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. I've been on for 6 hours. 5:57.
Negotiated a contract to put solar panels on the Clinton's house, which
I mean, this is just too fucking good, man. I mean, we still got an hour. Oh my God. We still got an hour.
Clintons do not. So my point is,
yes.
Yes.
See,
and it's 4 a.m. here. Shit. Well, I'm going to be up. So, and I'm not tired. I'm not. I don't even feel like I'm not tired.
See, you think I'm going to apologize to someone like that? All names taken. You can hear him being sarcastic and condescending right now.
He's a shill, bro.
Yeah. Exactly. Did you think I'm going to...
He's a shill, bro. He's a Mason. Got to be a Mason. He used a period at the end of his sentence. That's a Masonic symbol.
To apologize to someone like Katz.
He used a comma.
Who's a condescending...
And I got a bone to pick with Katz. He's created this meme of space comma because a lot of flat earthers, they don't know how to type, so they type comma and then a space. Or they get used to just typing comma after they hit space and on their phones, and it corrects it automatically, but it doesn't do that on the computer, so they fuck up, right? However it happens. So he's like space comma. I saw it was a headline, and I sent it to Katz, and he never commented on it. But it was like Donald Trump creates space, comma, and then something else, and it was like, dude. I sent it to Katz, and he didn't say a word about it. I mean, it was fucking perfect.
And then PRICK.
So the story is the Clintons gave Dave Weiss a
Was homeless, had 315 watt solar panel, 2 6-volt scrubber batteries. Right on, yeah. I mean, every house in America should have at least a 1K fucking solar panel.
solar power panel contract. And what you're saying is you find that suspicious because he's a flat earther. I've done that in 10 seconds.
Hold on, go ahead, shoot. I want you to, because you're fucking with the wrong one right now. Go ahead, shoot. What do you deduce about that? Go ahead.
What
You're fucking with the wrong one right now.
I deduce is that
dude, he's a science teacher, man.
His company got a solar panel contract. That's it. And he's a flat earther. That's it. That's a story like started.
No, it's not. You can't just gloss over that. How many immensely wealthy people do you know?
About 6 million. Right. But back to
the comment. Fuck off. Listen to this. Listen, you don't just get a contract with the Clintons. No, you're full of shit. Full of shit. You do not get a contract with the Clintons.
Why? I mean, it's just a company, man. He probably looked around for the cheapest price. I mean, you think that they don't look for bargains? Dude, they're Southern people.
Right.
I mean, Southern people are like American Jews. And they're always looking for a deal, man.
That's brilliant. It's a beautiful story.
No, it's not a difference.
I did not mean that as anti-Semitic at all.
Story. Are we just going to keep going over the Clintons?
What the fuck?
You believe that the Clintons are advice?
Wait. Would you guys agree that you have to have connections to be able to get contracts with the Clintons?
Thank you, Flat.
No, you don't. You don't. I mean, it probably helps, but I mean, at this point, it's just a good Yellow Pages ad.
I believe that the Clintons themselves aren't personally going around hunting people down. They'll have people for them, accountants, and
there's
people who manage their properties. It will just reach out and just book someone to
people
put
that control them. Yes, absolutely. They're going to make sure.
Can you see Hillary Clinton in a pants in a pantsuit, fucking out there hunting humans like the deadliest game?
That nobody gets near their house.
It was a great story. But back to the comment that I wrote.
No, you
totally
can't gloss over this,
correct.
you globe show.
Pantsuit and a piss helmet.
None of you have ever been threatened by this mysterious event. None of you have ever been threatened by this mysterious event.
I got something to say to him right quick.
When I wrote my question, wow, to be correct was.
It's like they can't let him talk, man. They don't want to hear him talk.
Stop, Cats. Stop for a second.
Correct? I'm sorry, it's very difficult when
Flats, handle it.
I know what I'm talking
about. Two of you speak.
Okay, Cats,
I want to make a very
to
quick
talk,
point
man.
before I disappear. All I want to do is make a quick point before I disappear. But
let Cats just finish his point,
Thank you,
and then you guys go on.
I appreciate that, Flatzoid. Thank you. It was going to be a quick point, but we got derailed by a 10-minute conversation to do with
sarcasm,
whatever it was. So my point is simply this: that
hey, Gregory Nietzsche. Is the dang still going? I'm not far from Flatzoid. Remember to call him Flat Cop Pose. Okay.
But if you want to be taken seriously, when somebody asks you a genuine question that's related to what you're
Platkopf. Is that like something head?
Talking about, such as, have you ever been threatened by a mysterious them? When you are all talking about the likelihood of Witsit's family being killed by mysterious, it comes across very snowflakey and very weak if you then suddenly just kick somebody because you're triggered because they used the word no at the end or had the word hilarious in it. It's a very
Wait.
See, listen to they can't let him fucking talk, man. They're so fucking triggered.
Like arguments because
sorry.
It's so sad.
Why you keep crying about getting timed out from it? We explained to you he saw it as trollish.
And he was trolling. He was.
Yeah,
I don't care if he's making.
That's why he's in here now.
He's trolling.
Yeah, but you see, so it's over. It was explained to you. It doesn't reiterating is not going to change the response.
I mean, it might be because I'm making a video. I just want to put it in and I want to see your reaction.
That's what
It
you
might
want
be
to do.
that I'm doing that. But
that's trolling, dude.
I am obviously. But
he's gonna fucking roast you, dude.
But would you say that's genuine though, Katz? Because we don't read that.
That's not genuine at all, dude. I'm going to give you a genuine point. For the
He's gonna roast you with a fucking flamethrower with double barrels.
last year, I've been defending my job.
And you're basically roasting yourself.
Because I'm a flat earther. They've been trying to kick me out of my job so I can't live in my house because they know I'm a fucking flat earther. And they know this. I know this.
Where do you
There's
work?
3 or 4 people in management. Walmart, dude.
Nobody's trying to kick you out of Walmart because you're a flat earther. Oh my Jesus. He's fucking lying his ass off. You probably annoyed everybody at your job with your bullshit. It's what you did. You probably started calling people dumb because they aren't flat earthers. It's what you did. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Fkatzoid, what's up, man? Welcome. No, they don't like me.
Well,
I've been getting shit from everybody. Yeah,
He's a fucking martyr, self-made martyr.
management, everybody else, dude. And that's the kind of crap I got to put up.
Well, fucking take it to court, man. Sue him. Sue him. Don't whine about it.
But even on my show, I got to put up with people like you coming in.
Oh, fake outrage.
Telling me that I'm stupid as fuck. All right.
You are stupid as fuck, man. You are. You think that the fucking earth is flat. That's how stupid you are.
Shut up or sit down, dude.
Well, that's very nice. I've never actually said that.
It's not very nice. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about in general.
Oh, this is fucking awesome.
Can you get a contract? Can you get a contract with the Bush family right now?
Oh, for God's sake, will you shut up about contracts? Right, I'm talking to this
Listen,
other guy.
what the fuck do you mean? I study law, you little bitch. And listen, this is the exact thing.
He studied law, you little bitch.
Basis of everything.
Right, I'm talking to the guy with the blue thing on. I'm responding.
Yeah, he's watched every episode of Law and Order.
Look, his comments.
My name's Roger Ledwell. I live in Denver, Colorado, right next to Duffy, right here. I've been to a church.
You gonna dox yourself now? Oh, they're trying to kill me. Here's my address.
Don't let.
Oh my God! Oh, it ended. What the fuck?
I'm a flat earther. I have been for years. In fact, I've been called. I unsubbed from Austin like a year and a half ago. I've been
so far is you slandering me.
Since when am I really?
Everybody's got 1 minute, right? Everybody
being able to work. That's just like
a movie over in Rumble and that.
Full of shit. You do not get a contract.
What young women
able to use that word against us? It is a plane net. It's not a sphere or nothing. Right.
I think I can fast forward it till I see this thing lighting up like a Christmas tree.
Asking why.
AJ,
all I'm doing is searching for a video.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm back now. What?
Flats is here. Let him.
Yeah, I
take
just
care
got
of
that.
it.
Okay. I don't have an issue with what PJ or Vicky and them do as a moderator. I think they do.
I'd have launched it.
And a coordinate
stating this. Chiquita says, yeah, you know, I told him, I was like, hey, I'm a flat earther.
Who's that?
God damn it.
Shit, there's people manage their properties. It will just reach out. across very snowflakey and very weak if you then suddenly just kick somebody because you're triggered because they used the word no at the end or had the word hilarious in it. It's a very
argument because sorry, why you keep crying about getting timed out from it? We explained.
All right, Donald. Thanks for coming.
To you, he saw
Bon appetit.
As trollish,
and he was trolling. He was.
Yeah,
I don't care if he's making.
That's why he's here.
He was trolling. I was triggered. I can't let it go.
No.
He's
How is
trolling.
Yeah, but you see, so it's over. It was explained to you. It doesn't reiterating is not going to change the response.
I can't even handle someone describing it happening, or else I get triggered. I gotta lash out like a child.
I mean, it might be because I'm making a video. I just want to put it in, and I want to see your reaction.
that's what
It
you
might
want to
be
do.
that I'm doing that, but
that's trolling,
which I am obviously. But
would you say that's genuine though, Katz? Because we don't read it.
That's not genuine at all.
Yes, it's a genuine video. He's genuinely doing this.
Dude, I'm going to give you a genuine point. For the last year, I've been defending my job because I'm a flat earther. They've been trying to kick me out of my job, so I can't live in my house because they know I'm a fucking flat earther. And then
you can't live in your house? What? What are you talking about? It's like the first time you've ever talked about this, man. Why are you calling the police, dude? Huh? Why aren't you reporting your job? Why are you reporting Walmart? You're an idiot. What, do you live in Walmart? You live in the back room?
they know this. I know this.
They lock him up in the bike cage at night so he doesn't fuck with other shit.
Where do you
There's 3 or 4 people in management. Walmart, dude.
Well,
I've been getting shit from everybody. Yeah, the management, everybody else, dude. And I think
I don't like call Walmart corporate and report that he's being harassed by his employees. Probably should do that. call up the main thing in fucking Arkansas and say, look, there's a guy who works in wherever the fuck he said he works. He says it. And he works at Walmart, and they're like just discriminating against him because he's a flat earther. Someone should report them.
kind of crap I got to put up with. Even on my show, I got to put up with people like you coming in telling me that I'm stupid as fuck. All right.
Again, you are. Yes, you are stupid as fuck.
Shut up or sit down, dude.
Well, that's very nice. I've never actually said that.
It's not very nice.
Very nice. Oh my God, I love it.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about in general.
Can you get a contract? Can you get a contract with the Bush family right now?
Oh, for God's sake, will you shut up about contracts? Right, I'm talking to this other guy.
What the fuck do you mean? I study law, you little bitch. And listen, this is the exact basis of everything.
I'm talking to the guy with the blue thing on. I'm responding to his comment.
My name is Roger Ledwell. I live in Denver, Colorado, right next to Duffy, right here. I've been to it.
So let me see. Hold on. Denver, Colorado, Walmart. Denver, Colorado, Walmart. What the hell? Denver, fucker. So there's 3 of them. Actually, 3. Smith Road, Hampton Avenue. Which one do you think it is? Walmart Supercenter? That's in Aurora. So he's got 3 of them in Denver.
Let's not don't let cats wind you up, man. Come on.
I'm pissed.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed. People call me stupid because I'm a flat earther.
Fucking troll, bro.
Okay, well, thanks for coming, Cats.
Yeah, take that show and shove up your ass, dude.
It's been a blast. Thank you.
Yeah,
you're welcome, dude. Bye.
Oh, I can't fucking wait. Can't wait till this video comes out.
He's a complete troll.
Yeah, you can't let him wind you up like that, though, man. Come on.
I've been putting up with it for the last 6 months, dude.
Happy New Year,
Wind
PJ.
up. That dude just tried to totally paint the opposite
PJ,
picture.
I'll be right back.
Sit on it.
I still got set. Yeah, I'll be right back.
It's quite funny actually, because the only person that's ever threatened me has been cats. Physically, he physically threatened me.
Listen, he's
by
already
the
been
way,
asking to debate me. Lumpy put me forward to debate him just because he knows
But
I don't really debate.
But I
You
mean,
know what
we have receipts on people threatening us just because we flat earth. So we get really.
No, but he brought up the ultimate front of it, because there's a dichotomy. Flats, the last thing I'm going to say, and then I'm going to get off here shortly and I'll listen to the rest of it. But I just want you to hear this. There's a dichotomy that goes on where there is an extreme concern for flat earth amongst the elite, and they do not like how it's growing. But because they do not like how it's growing, they do not want to make a big deal about it. So they funnel it through a bunch of trolls to try to stop it.
I see it like this, you know, they were put in place.
No, that's what's going on.
with
So when you come
it's
across
really
like a
good
discussion
in
like that, how
talking.
do you get a contract with the Clintons, who have over 28 dead bodies under their name? How do you get to work for them?
Oh, it's more than that, buddy. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Holy shit. He said he just had one more thing to say and he was leaving, but he stuck around, right? He did say just one more thing and then I'm out.
You think they're not careful?
I see it like
They've
this, you
killed
know,
so many people
they
and got
have a
away with it.
problem
It's
with
not
you,
even
they
funny.
put you
It's
out of-
not
And this fucker here just talking over him. Please keep going.
even funny. I'm sorry, I'm talking at the same time as you. What are you saying? Go ahead.
Chris can't hear you. That's why.
Chris, you keep doing it. You keep talking when other people are talking.
It's like Chris's grandpa. It's like, yes, grandpa. Yes, it is a good day.
Yeah, sorry about
Fucking hearing aid squealing away.
Sorry.
But
We understand.
I have no idea who it is. It's Brian somebody.
What were you saying, Chris?
Go ahead.
No, I just see it like this, you know, Richard is put in place long before, and he's trained in talking, and I see it like this, you know, that he was really in
Sorry,
touch
can I
with
just
what he was gonna do, you know.
Can I just answer Gadget Inspector? Good to see you, Gadget Inspector. I ain't seen you for
Yeah, he said he has a channel, but they didn't say what the channel is.
a little while. No, we went up all night on Flat to see how Flats was meant to stream at his normal time yesterday, but he couldn't, so he'd done it. For me, it was 6 a.m. in the morning, but I was streaming last night.
Yes, he does attract the scum of humanity, Stephen. It is unbelievable.
For about 5 hours. I was on YouTube for an hour, and then we continued to watch a movie.
I mean, fucking LJ's an anti-Semite. Fucking SSUM is a racist. It's just sad. They're all fucking homophobes and transphobes. A lot of them are xenophobes.
Movie over and Rumble and that for another few hours. But so I've pretty much been up all night. But no, on Flatsids we haven't been up all night, no.
Yeah.
I have. It's 6 in the morning. Holy shit. Fuck me.
All right. Well, hey, listen, Flats rubbed his head and walked away. I feel like that's because of me, so I'm going to get off here. I appreciate you guys having it.
And I'm not even charging people to stay on.
Discussion with me, I guess, or whatever you would consider argument.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that out loud?
Or however you interpret what we just had. But I always enjoy having conversations with the truth community, and the truth community is something that is trying to be hijacked and used as potentially, and you'll see in the near future, a right-wing extremist organization, and then they're
the truth community. That cracks me up. You were a truther. Oh wait, you saw a 24-hour sun. Crucify him.
going, so we're going to watch how this progresses, but I'm going to get off here.
He's a plant. He's an agent. They got to him. Oh, they threatened his family. They've got an energy weapon directed at them. Fucking lunatic.
And
But hey, why didn't California fall into the ocean? There's a wingnut on every corner holding it down.
How do I say this? None of this.
That's why the flat Earth doesn't move. There's too many wingnuts holding it in place.
Is a new thing. It's
that's a t-shirt.
Regurgitated tactics over and over again. Used on new people, and the flat Earth community apparently is becoming the subject of it.
I mean, Lisa, you're on the West Coast, right?
And it's a Hegelian dialectic, and I apologize for disrupting
Hegelian dialectic
the stream if I did, and I will talk to you guys later. So,
Later, Ryan. Thanks for coming, Ryan. By the way, guys, subscribe to Burn the Corporate Fiction. He has.
I'll burn the corporate fiction. That dumb motherfucker. Oh my God. Burn the corporate fiction. Fucking. This guy. Satan. He just has a bunch of live streams, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 2, 4, a whole bunch of multi-hour fucking live streams. Satanic Experiment Part 2, Connecting the Dots, Old World Order, Paradigm Shift, Magna Carta. I mean, just fucking garbage. Just complete fucking garbage.
There's a channel if you like these kind of political talks.
Oregon. Cool. I've been up through Bend. I've driven a truck through Oregon a bunch of times.
Bless you, man.
Yes. Shall I say shortly
absolutely. Thank you.
Yes, this is content gold.
That our society is now selected.
I mean, this is like one episode, one live stream from these guys is like, fuck, I can't remember his name. Anyway, sorry.
Good people, you know. It's really like this.
It is.
Can't remember his name.
It's really. Of course, it makes damage. Of course.
Vada Valentin says, "I wonder what your opinion about Dean Odell is." Don't know. I'm going next week. I'll be doing streams on Dean Odell's sermon that you give me flats on.
It's gonna be sides.
People are asking you to carry on because you've got like lots watching.
Yeah, we've been sitting for like 220 people for the last 2 hours.
Good
if you
job.
guys want to carry on, I'll pause it and I'll go.
I can't really stay on too much longer.
No. I mean, you can't expect flats to carry on. It's been on for ages. He's got stuff to do, man.
Unfortunately, I got things to do. I got family. I got a house to clean. I've still got the garage to do as well. Tomorrow start work. So
we've had snow today.
I can't believe how much snow you've got compared to me, Michael. That's crazy.
I've just had a quick look. I reckon about between 4 and 6 inches.
Wait, you guys want some drama before we end quickly?
Sure, why not? Actually, come on, bring it on.
Hey, Greg. He says, "Effing frauds working on a video that will destroy your liar flats." Go ahead, present it to us.
Yeah. Okay. So you're talking about. So I'm going back over the video again that you're saying, like, play the video. When you were talking with Austin, you were very specifically talking about him. Go down. Your words.
Towards
hit the vape
laptop.
Again. You all sit here and act like those things are not you're talking because you can't hear the truth.
Play it.
You keep yapping because you can't hear the truth.
Play
it.
Go ahead.
You can't hear the truth. You don't
Mate.
talk over me.
Play it then.
Dude.
Fucking amazing.
We've
Oh my
covered
God.
this so many times, right?
Times.
If you don't understand
You
it.
haven't. You've
we
made
have.
fanboys
Shut up,
to your
stop.
liar.
Stop.
Who's fanning away for who, dude?
We've covered it so many times, right? We've covered it. If you do not get this by now, you need help, mate.
So you're gonna play it or not?
You need help.
You don't.
You
You
need
gonna play
help.
it or not?
You're not a flat earther, dude. Get out of there. Beat it.
Oh, I'm not a flat earther. Okay.
Okay, give me your flat earth proof. Come on, give me your flat
If you
earth
don't
proof.
believe our baseless theories, you're not a flat earther.
Baseless what theories? What the hell are you talking about? Give me one baseless theory.
Everything you've been saying tonight, that.
What do I talk about?
Go ahead, tell me.
Okay, let me start with this. Let me start with night one of them landing. And Eddie posting the thing about green screen.
What the hell's that got to do with flat
in the
earth,
middle
dude?
of the
What the
night?
hell? No.
Wait.
Because you can't handle the truth. You can't handle truth.
Everybody
Okay,
stop.
him.
Everybody stop 1 minute, right? Everybody stop 1 minute. You've just claimed we're not flat earthers, mate. Can you explain to me?
Oh, yeah, they are. They're fucking, man, they are flat earthers.
How a 24-hour sun can work on a flat earth? You explain that to me, and then we'll see who's a flat earth.
It can't. It fucking can't, man. That's the point. That's the whole point, dude. It can't work on a flat earth. But yet, we've got all kinds of video of it. They just don't fucking get it. It's cognitive dissonance at its best. They know the evidence. They know what it means. But they just can't fucking... They just don't want to see it.
Come on. They went down there. They filmed a 24-hour sun. You explain that on a flat earth. Go.
I was muted,
Go.
but you're
We're
doing
not
the
flat earthers.
same.
Go.
Go, do it, dude.
You better
No, we're
answer
not.
it or get off. Right? You just said we're not flat earthers. You explain
What?
that
I never
24
said
hours
that.
sun. You just said it, mate.
Somebody claimed it about me.
You just said it.
No,
You
I
said
didn't.
No, we asked you a question.
Whoa,
Are you
whoa.
a flat earther, boy?
You
That was a question.
frauds.
24-hour sun, mate, or get off.
Wait. If and frauds working in a video that will destroy flats lie. I told you 5 times. I
Yes,
showed this
I'm
video.
working
You
on
said
a
you'd show it
video
later.
that will
I'm waiting.
destroy you.
Don't worry, we're trimming all this out tomorrow, dude.
So you're going to
including
cut me
cats. Yeah.
because you
No,
can't
we're
handle
not.
the truth. And you all
Where's
talk
this
over
video?
me and won't
Wait,
let me
where's
answer.
the video?
Well,
Where's the
talk
video, Greg?
then,
Hey, Ryan.
Roger. Let him talk. Talk.
I'm
Greg.
Greg, say it.
It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion, man. You just can't turn away.
Spit it out.
Okay.
I'm here till the thing crashes into the fucking barricade at the end of the tracks.
We get rid of this cog disc and realize that me
Where's the
pointing
video? I
out-
don't care about
There
your
you go
monologue. Give me
again.
the video.
There you go again.
The
You're a
video.
fucking liar. You
The
can't
video.
get the
I
truth.
don't care about your sweet sorry ass.
Yep,
this
yep, the same thing.
nonsense.
Yep,
Stop doing
okay,
low
okay.
talk. Just give the
You
video.
said you were going to play a video.
Okay, let me find one of the clips here. Hold on.
Putting the vape tube.
It's the other half of retard and retard.
Hold on, let me so I don't get feedback. I'm sorry. Let me.
That's Ronnie, Ron and Ryan. It's like Ryan and Ron or something like that. That's Ryan, and this is the other guy. Retard and retard.
Close out this stream and get it going. I'm just gonna have to turn my camera around. I don't have things set up on my, which is the same thing that I got given a hard time from Fkatzoid earlier.
I mean, this is fucking classical. This is fucking epic.
And the same stream, because I wasn't ready to prepare a video. If I go back and play the same video with him and Austin, he's like, well, it's not so easy to play it right
Still
now.
talking, boy.
So double
You know,
speak.
for a
Let me
video. I don't care
just
about
shut
the
the
talking,
fuck
just for
up.
the video.
One. Shut up.
Flats, boot this.
Man, I've been threatening Mark. They don't like me.
Who show you
I
one
can
boy?
destroy you fucking
Get him
fanboys
booked
You're
and
not
Fkatzoid,
destroying anything.
proving
You're
him a
destroying
liar
yourself.
and proving
Where's
I'm still
your
a flat
video?
earther who cares for
Where's your
truth.
video?
You guys
Where's your
don't
video?
care about truth. You don't care
Where's
about
your
critical
video,
thinking.
Greg?
You don't care about a damn
No,
thing.
no,
You
what
latch on to some
apples you?
idea and
Right.
you keep
Where's
on
your video?
running with it and
Okay, I've muted him until
Ah!
he's shown the video.
So hold on a minute. We're not flat earthers. We're not truthers. Explain that 24-hour sun like I asked you, or get off.
No, I just want him to present the video he promised.
No, but
Well,
I bet
both
he
of them.
can't defend why there's a 24-hour sun on a flat Earth if
This
they
guy's
really
fake.
went there.
It can't be, man. That's why you're mad at Witsit, because he showed that it can be.
I bet he cannot.
That can be the only reason, because he's still a flat earther. He's still a fucking ether person or whatever. He's still the same Austin Witsit, except he said he saw a 24-hour sun and can prove it.
Defend that. And he's
He's
coming
fake,
here
that's
talking
why.
shit to us. Get off, mate.
Yeah, he's just fake.
Truth.
I'm just waiting for the video he promised. Then he can talk again. But for
He's
now,
been a
we'll
consensus.
leave it until he gets the video.
Since he's been in this chat, he's always trolled.
So we'll wait.
Still waiting.
Fucking
Hey, Ron,
children.
how you doing?
You're goddamn children. Ron. Yeah, Ronnie. I said Ronnie. Yeah.
Oh, hi guys.
Hey, Ryan.
Lovely day, huh?
Okay.
It's insane, insaner.
Okay, he says he's ready. Let's see. You ready?
Okay.
So
Got the
this, let's try this clip. This may not be the right one. Let's try. I'm
Insane and insaner.
unmuted now. Okay.
See the video? Yeah, you
Let's feel prepared.
Please be quiet. This is just one of many clips. One of many. And this is just audio. But I can show you.
Fucking get on with it, motherfucker. Jesus.
You
Okay, just play the
You don't know how to flip your camera?
So then,
This guy's worthless.
God
Then
damn.
standing up and showing your breath. And
okay, listen again. Be quiet and listen.
we see the video footage of you actually ducking down, putting the vape to your mouth, then standing up and showing your breath.
Then standing up, and you told us that it was about tilting your head down. I have more clips from that conversation. You
That's
are
the
a
same
fucking
conversation.
liar, Flatzoid.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
can't
whoa,
stand it
whoa,
because
whoa.
you're not a Christian.
You
You're not
can't-
humble enough to admit when you are
Greg,
wrong. I am
Greg,
humble enough to do that. I've done it many
Greg,
times in my life.
Greg,
That right there, your fanboys will continue. You're going to use me in a second.
Greg,
Your fanboys are enough to go blah, 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 because he was a liar. You just said, and
Wow.
standing up.
Greg.
How do I go from...
Okay, let
Yeah.
me show you something, Greg.
Back to Vape Gate.
Pay
This is
attention.
this is why
Don't flip the
Greg
bird, dude. Like
my love.
anybody can do that. Wow. God damn,
Okay.
dude. How old are you?
My favorite was on I used to do it when I was in high school, but yeah, on Guardians of the Galaxy, he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't know how this machine worked. I'm really sorry."
Greg.
An absolute child.
Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this, Greg.
And drink water. And like I've said many times,
Oh,
if
no.
you go into somewhere that it's warmer and
And you can see what he's doing, right?
read
Shit, you can read his name tag.
water, when you come out, you can see
From
your breath
here.
more. I've also said that yes, I did unexpectedly find a vape in my bag when I was traveling. That's because I used an old little bag I
Yes, I say put him in the Thunderdome.
used for chargers, and it had a vape in there from way back in the day because I did used to vape. I don't vape now. And so I did hit that vape a couple times when I was in Antarctica. But I did
8 go in, 1 comes out.
absolutely, objectively not hit a vape, walk over to the scene, to the screen, and then exhale it to fake my breath. It's just objectively not true. And that's why all the people that are claiming it, are not.
See, I made this suggestion a long time ago that we just we sorted out ballers against globers in Call of Duty.
Actually show
whoever has the highest score after a week wins. That's what the Earth is.
the consecutive moments up to that point. And what they're doing is blatantly lying about the timing. And they're saying, look, Austin's ducking behind the trash can here. Then he stands up, and this is where he fakes his breath. But that isn't true at all. That isn't where you see my breath.
Well,
That's like
if you
10
watch
minutes,
the video,
15 minutes later.
Okay, I'm going to speed it up again.
Later in the stream.
if you watch the video, because you watch this live, you can see you vaping as soon as you get out. You actually put it to your mouth. And when you walk to the laptop, you actually duck down to vape. We actually see this in real time.
Flat, you're on mute as well.
Oh, sorry. When I said go to the computer and duck down, would that require you to stand up again? The answer is yes, correct? But carry on listening. Carry on listening. This is why it's very important.
No, I can
when you
destroy
misrepresent me, when you misrepresent me, like you are trying to do,
No, all you do is
wait. It's gonna go on. It's gonna go on. Let's go on, guys.
Hey, keep going, dude.
You notice that you didn't. Okay, you cannot see in lifetime that I hit a vape and walk over to the camera and then excel. Objectively.
Or do it in Tarkov. You can set up like private matches on a server and do it in Tarkov. That'd be great.
You cannot.
It'd be a lot more realistic.
I actually have a 4K 360 video right here. That's 25 hours long lifetime. I will prove that this whole entire thing is a lie and that you don't see me hit a vape and walk over there because I would never vape on camera.
Okay, question. Why would we be talking about see me hit a vape and walk towards the camera if I was talking specifically about ducking down by a trash can? That's because I didn't. Later in that conversation, by the way, I literally told him I'm not talking about that. So Mr. Dishonest Greg is trying to misrepresent. That's called dishonesty, Greg. That is what you call a fake flat earther, guys. Okay, go on. Let's listen more.
Okay, and proof that I didn't.
No, dishonest is what you call a real flat earther.
Vape and fake my breath is that immediately afterwards I try to take 2 more deep breaths to show you my breath because I thought that you were going to see it again.
Okay, but like we said, we got actual video footage from a camera showing you walking in concession and doing this. We see you go down, and we see you actually put things to your mouth, and then you show the breath. But if you say,
and then he says he's holding his breath. How do you know he was holding his breath, Fkatzoid? It's like God doesn't even know if he's holding his breath or not. What the fuck are you talking about? See, he's such a brilliant man. He knows that a person's holding his breath on a video. That's what Fkatzoid knows. That's the power of the Fkatzoid.
no, it's not a lie. Are you saying I'm lying? While we showed this
that's what I
live.
just said, right? Didn't I just say you're lying?
Oh, I'm saying you're lying because
lying,
we got live streams to show it.
Poor Greg.
So, well, I'm going to look for the part that Greg's trying to misrepresent. You guys can go.
Yes, it is, Lisa.
Go on.
So fucking hilarious.
You're talking.
Well, it just went off on the screen. And Mariah, by the way, in the chat, saying that she was annoyed by me the other night. She was one of the ones treating me.
Why are you crying about what's happening? You're lying about it. What you're lying about. Why are you lying about it?
Oh my
right here.
You're greeting a woman about causing something.
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, that's what we're saying, dude. We don't hear about it. We're talking to you.
You're a Karen. You're a proper Karen.
Yeah, almost triggered, dude. Like, yeah, which is before you got on screen. Period. Untruth.
Like RV just exposed to you.
Everybody
else
what?
exposed to you.
God damn, boy. Keep going. Seriously.
Keep going if you talk over me.
No.
RV Truth exposed them? That might be interesting to look up.
Who else? Tell me, please. What have I done, dude? What have I done to anybody? Who have I lied to about anything? Where?
Roger.
Since when am I really talking about personalities and not truth?
I'm talking about truth about me.
Just been in
I don't give a crap about you. You're a loser fanboy.
I'm not a fanboy of anybody, dude. Shut the fuck up.
You're a loser fanboy. You're a loser fanboy, and I'm going to get censored for saying that, and I'm going to get muted again.
No,
I don't care truth like I just did.
You're on Fkatzoid's every day just sucking his dick, man. You are definitely a fanboy.
What truth?
Wow.
Where?
What's
Jesus.
Listen, you fanboy.
Regarding Will Duffy.
I'm a fanboy.
What call me a liar? You all
You're a child of petulant child.
Dude, you start talking about girls in chat saying stuff being triggered. You haven't answered any of the questions. You keep obfuscating left and right. You can tell us we're being exposed by all these people.
Hey, loser! What question did I? What loser? What? Give me.
I'm a loser.
So we can go to where we're actually going.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I faked my breath with the vape. Now I pointed out, dude, there's a live stream where I do an interview with Owen Benjamin, and you see my breath the entire time. And your response is, that doesn't matter. We're not talking about that.
We're not talking about that incident. No, we're talking specifically about your vape incident. Remember?
So wait, so I
which
was
you just conceded.
Yeah. RV Truth is like everybody's a Mason. Everybody but flat earthers are Masons. He's just garbage head.
So wait,
which you just conceded you took a vape. You do know that.
I already said I had a vape.
No, you just said you could have vaped right now with that.
I mean, it just his head's just full of melon balls and vodka.
What? No, I know for a fact that I did not hit a vape, hold it in, so I could then go in front of the camera and exhale, faking my breath. I factually know that didn't happen.
You literally just said, "Wow, I probably hit a vape right before that." That's what you just said.
Yeah, maybe. You asked why I was out of breath. I'm taking your word for it that I was out of breath. Maybe, just maybe, I did hit a vape.
So then you did what I said, and then I didn't say
it. Maybe I was just out of breath from walking around in a freaking desert after not sleeping for 5 days.
You in one position.
This is what you're not addressing, though. Yeah, high elevation, high altitude. I was out of breath most of the time because I'm not used to being at high elevation or high altitude. Right? So just actually breathing itself was harder, and the air was dry. It was noticeably thinner, and it was noticeably drier. Hey, I live in Florida, bro, where it's warm, humid, and close to sea level. This was a complete flip on its head for me. I literally got sick. Okay, now what I want you to actually address, though, is I'm telling you, factually, I did not hit a vape, walk over to the camera, and exhale a vape. If I hit
again, I'm gonna ask, what are we talking about? I did not hit a vape.
Yes, they're having an argument about who's crazier. The argument goes like, I'm crazier. No, I'm crazier.
Walk over to the camera and exhale a vape. Why is he talking about? Because that's what I was talking about, not about him crouching at a damn trash can. You insistent, dishonest liar, Greg. So we're going to carry on doing this to show what an ignorant liar you are.
A vape anywhere close to those times, I exhaled before I got on camera. That's because I would never want to be seen hitting a vape.
They're all calling each other liars about everything. It's fucking great. Karma is real, guys. Karma is real.
On camera because I don't vape. I don't think it's good to vape, and I would never want to promote that by proxy of doing it. Same reason I don't cuss on my streams. You may catch me occasionally slipping up and cussing, right? I happened to find a vape and I just hit it. I probably shouldn't have because I quit vaping a long time ago, but I found an old vape and I did hit it when I was there. But there were people that were smoking there. I didn't want to really smoke cigarettes, and it was just a weird environment. I was delirious. I was tired. I didn't feel good, and I found.
I point out, guys. I'm around people that smoke all the time. It's not weird when I say sorry, I don't smoke.
You don't smoke, dude.
Yeah.
I agree.
What's it got to do with
If
it?
you don't like it, why is it such a big deal to just admit it? I don't understand why it's a big controversy.
Because a lot of people think that douchebags vape. That's why they're called douche flutes.
What's the deal?
Did they make a controversy out of nothing, dude? Yeah, right, Greg. Nobody's censoring you.
No vape.
We're not
I
fanboys.
usually hit it while I was there.
He's caught red-handed, dude.
And I would never have vape on screen. Okay? And then secondly, why would I do that? Because we just covered that another stream I do, you see my breath the whole time. I was actually in Antarctica. So for whatever reason, you can't really see my breath on camera. I didn't care. I wasn't trying to convince.
Man. Look at Jack of all trades is right on it.
I appreciate that, Flat, so thank you. It was going to be a quick point, but we got derailed by a 10-minute conversation to it. Whatever it was. So my point is simply this, that if you want to be taken seriously when somebody asks you a genuine question that's related to what you're talking about, such as, have you ever been threatened by a mysterious them, when you are all talking about the likelihood of Witsit's family being killed by a mysterious, it comes across very snowflakey and very weak. If you then suddenly just kick somebody because you're triggered because they used the word no at the end or had the word hilarious in it. It's a very
Sorry. Why you keep crying about getting timed out from it? We explained to you he saw it as trollage.
And he was trolling. He was.
Yeah, so
that's why he's in here now.
He's trolling.
Yeah, but you see, so it's over. It was explained to you. It doesn't reiterating is not going to change the response.
I mean, it might be because I'm making a video. I just want to put it in and I want to see your reaction.
Oh, that's what you want to do.
I'm doing that. But
that's trolling.
I am obviously. But
would you say that's genuine though, Katz? Because we don't read it.
That's not genuine at all, dude. I'm going to give you a genuine point. For the last year, I've been defending my job because I'm a flat earther. They've been trying to kick me out of my job so I can't live in my house because they know I'm a fucking flat earther. And they know this. I know this.
Where do you
There's 3
work?
or 4 people in management. Walmart, dude.
Well,
I've been getting shit from everybody. Yeah, the management, everybody else, dude. And that's the kind of crap.
He said at home. Does his family not let him stay at home because he's a flat earther?
I got to put up with, even on my show, I got to put up with people like you coming in telling me that I'm stupid as fuck. All right, shut up or sit down, dude.
Well, that's very nice. I've never actually said that.
It's not very nice. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about in general.
Can you get a contract? Can you get a contract with the Bush family right now?
Oh, for God's sake, will you shut up about contracts? Right, I'm talking to this other guy.
What the fuck do you mean? I study law, you little bitch, and listen, this is the exact basis of everything.
Right, I'm talking to the guy with the blue thing on. I'm responding to his comment.
My name's Roger Ledwell. I live in Denver, Colorado, right next to Duffy, right here.
Lads,
I've been to a
let's
church.
not don't let cats wind you up, man. Come on.
I'm pissed. I'm tired of it.
Fucking troll, bro.
Okay, well, thanks for coming, Katz.
Yeah, and take that show and shove up your ass, dude.
It's been a blast. Thank you.
Yeah,
You're welcome, dude. Bye.
He's a complete troll.
Yeah, you can't let him wind you up like that, though, man. Come on.
I've been putting up with it for the last 6 months, dude.
Happy New Year,
Oh, God, that dude just tried to totally paint the opposite.
PJ, Happy New Year.
Oh, God.
What are you watching?
That's my dog shagging his dog.
Oh, it's the funny bit. Look at Guz's face.
Anthony one of anything. I didn't care. I thought you guys sounded insane.
I thought you didn't watch our stuff. So how do you know we're insane if you haven't watched our stuff?
That's literally why when this conversation first started, I said, to be fair, I've only heard what people have said that you said.
Exactly.
I want to
Why wouldn't you come
clear
back
the air
first,
and
bro?
clarify
Really?
your claims and correct the record. But sure enough, you led immediately with the slanderous claim that's been going around about me that I tried to.
It's already up, man. I confronted a group of flat earthers on their own channel. Fun at Fkatzoid's channel. He's got already 2 fucking videos already. Yes, it is fucking content gold,
Deceive the
man.
audience into thinking I was in Antarctica by faking my breath. And anyone that's an actual truther that's
Hey, John Mayos, what's up, man? Get that here. Walmart wants to fire flat earthers. Wouldn't that be betraying their customer base? Yeah.
Actually looking for truth, actually trying to be honest, they would have to acknowledge that another stream that I did in Antarctica, you see my content. Hey, you've Google admitted that because of this is cold, right, it's like Antarctica.
So he's like getting death threats, so he tells everybody where he works and what his name is and what city he lives in.
Percentage of humidity.
And the cloud
Way to go, buddy.
Did you not drink water before? Or did
I mean, that's like Danny Pratt when he used to do live streams. Like every live stream, I was like, debate me, Danny. Let's have a debate. Come on, man. Let's have a debate. And finally, he got so fucking pissed off about it. He's like, I'll never debate you, man. Come to my house. Come to my house. Come to. And he put out his address live, and he had like thousands of followers. He did not have a small channel. He fucking doxed himself live, challenging me to a fist fight in his driveway. It was awesome. That's what fucking Roger did. He just doxed himself.
Did you just decide to stay dehydrated?
I did drink water, yes. Okay, you're not addressing the point. You just claimed it has nothing to do with...
Do you know you don't dehydrate in a half an hour?
I'm trying to...
It's 50% humidity dry.
Yes, you would.
We have 50 degrees Celsius. 50%.
My lips were chapped. My mouth... I was there. Objectively, it was very... I did address that.
No, you just said it is dry. That's not addressing it.
Not what I said. Taking my breath by hitting a vape and exhaling it on... Not what I said back. What I said was...
I do.
What did you say about...
Why are you with it? Are you with it? I think that's what I said.
Guys, this is a 1v1.
Yeah.
You just...
So, again, no, I didn't.
Lied
about what?
Yes, you claimed that all I said back was that it was dry. That isn't what I said at all.
Yes, my lips are chapped because it's dry. It's like in the desert it's dry. My skin gets dry because it's dry.
What I said back to the 50% question. That's objectively not what I said back. What I said was, when it's colder, the moisture retention rate is much lower than when it's warmer. And you could have easily looked this up before making stupid claims. That's what I actually said. And you claim that I just avoided it entirely and just said that my lips were
dry. By the way, all he does is monologue all the time.
And by the way, you should look up bearing false witness. Okay.
Come on, yes. I know all about it. Then that's exactly what you've been doing this whole stream. Well done.
When did I bear false witness?
By saying I've been slandering you. Still haven't shown once where I've slandered you.
I just gave a perfect example. The one topic we've covered so far is you slandering.
You said everything is fake. He's lying. That's what you did. That's slander.
Wait, I haven't slandered you. Where have I slandered?
You're claiming that I intentionally tried to deceive the audience into faking my breath by hitting a vape and exhaling.
Okay, I want to ask you guys. Was that slandering or was that shown proof? Even he admitted it.
Yeah, he did admit it, and he's admitted it now even more so. I've heard.
So it's not slandering, is it? Who's the one?
Yeah, they caught him destroying globes.
Slandering, me or him?
I don't know, Greg is right now, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Beach balls, fucking basketballs. You just cutting them up just because they're spherical.
Yeah.
Nice. He's nice, bro.
Well, let's go on. Listen to what I talk about, Greg.
On camera. It isn't true at all. It's objectively not.
Sorry? What's he say?
I'm saying you got super chat.
Oh, super chat. Sorry, I haven't seen that.
All right, Lisa. Thanks a lot. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Jonah Edwards. You rock. Thank you for the 10 Australians. He says, PJ live. I've the fan on my nads. I'm a fan.
Jonathan, not man. Jonathan,
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, you rock, Jonah. Jonah's really
awesome. By the way, you're such a loser, dude. I've raised 2 grown women, I have 2 grandchildren, and I've held 4 careers in my lifetime. I'm just a loser boy, dude. I'm just on like nuts all the time. I'm telling you. And I work for a living, dude. I don't.
You know what I don't get though? You know what I don't get? When you guys have an opinion. When you guys have an opinion.
Jesus, settle down, man. Fucking chill.
All of a sudden, you're just, fanboys of me. When I have an opinion, I'm just under Nathan Oakley and QE's direction.
This guy is a total Karen. I mean, fanboy. Is that the only insult you can?
I started working for a company called Meyer, Meijer, I think is how it's spelled, if I remember right. And I opened the Columbus, Ohio store. I went to like special training on how to fucking do shelves and everything. Hey, Jack, good to have you here. So they hired everybody. They hired me first, right? They hired me first in the photo lab because that's what I wanted to do. They wanted me as management. Well, the lady they had as manager didn't want any competition, so she fucking didn't give me the hours I needed to get proficient at the job, so I was ignored for management. So one of her girls got promoted. Anyway, the union came in, right? I'm a trained professional working in a fucking photo lab, right? Working my ass off. I knew that machine and everything about that photo lab, top to bottom, inside out. The union came in. I was making $6.50 or something like that an hour. They came in and the busboys unionized. They didn't have a photo lab union, right? They were now making like $12 an hour or some shit like that. Their pay doubled. The cashiers and the bag boys. Fucking pissed me off so bad.
You come up with, bro. Come
Hey,
on.
that's
How old are you, Greg? How old
And I had to pay fucking union dues.
are you?
Yeah, tell us your age. Come on.
How about that
Tell your
boxing
bias.
match?
No. I just want to quickly get to the point where, because I'm trying to show, we specifically talk about walking to the laptop, not ducking or crouching next to the trash can.
Not true. So it not being true means that you're slandering me. And you then completely handwave dismiss the fact that there's another stream where I'm drinking a hot tea, right? And you can see my breath for the full 30-minute interview, the entire time. You never stop seeing my breath. You see my breath the whole time. You just handwave dismiss it and say that doesn't matter.
Because we're not talking about that incident. We're talking about the incident you stick off your screen, go into the thing, get your vape, actually go down, take a vape and stand up and show your breath. Were you out of breath? Oh no, that's the part you just played. Did I say go in to the container, come out of the container, take the vape, go down? Oh no, shut up. So did he stand at the trash can doing this, Greg? Remember, this is what you just played, you liar. That helps to play before. Let me go back a bit. Just to show again, I spoke specifically about going to the container, coming out of the container. Let's do this again. So everybody on live can see Greg live music is nothing but an absolute liar. Talking about the incident you stick off your screen, go into the thing, get your vape, actually go down, take a vape and stand up and show your breath. Were you out of breath, by the way? Why were you out? There we go. So did he teleport to the trash can or did I miss something?
No. He gets
So I'm going to unmute you, Greg, and then I wait your apology. There we go.
No,
I'm unmuted?
Sorry.
No crap, dude. Yeah. After all the stuff I was hating too. Go ahead. Spit it up.
What the hell's wrong with you, dude?
You talking to me?
I'm waiting your apology. I just showed you lying.
Apology. I read you your words. I showed it. I played the clip.
I just played the clip that you played, and I went before it and said I was talking about going to the container.
There you go again.
You took it out of context, son.
Let me
That's
talk.
what he said.
Never let me talk.
So are you going to apologize or not?
There you go. This is all fanboy.
It's a yes or no. Are you going to apologize or not, Greg?
So if I don't say I'm sorry and agree with you, they're going to cut me.
Were you okay? Let's put this. Were you wrong?
Or do you care about truth? And
Were you wrong, Greg?
In this community.
Here, let's go on your live stream and cut you down and make fun of you and tell you you're a liar first, and then see how you take it.
Yeah. Were you or were you not wrong, Greg? I take
won't let me
slandering
talk.
very seriously.
Which community you're talking about?
What community?
Are you part of FED? Are you part of any Fkatzoid team at all?
Yes.
You guys just might want to remember that the subs are watching you right now, and all those people that you think are your fans are not going to be that way anymore tomorrow when they realize what a dumbass you are.
Yeah, Greg. But thank you for super chat, Riley Studios. He says, I think Jaren's footage sees Christmas Eve.
Didn't you think people don't realize that you're lying about? Come on, look at that.
Right. He's doing a super
Do you
chat.
realize that?
Okay, giving a
Giving super chat.
Stop.
Here's 3D rendered and basically a video game. Free, zoom in, scrutinize. Also giving a whole bunch of super tracks, tire and foot tracks going nowhere. Blurs. Thank you very much for the timestamps. We will definitely look into that tonight, Riley.
Thank you.
You rock. Appreciate it, man. Okay, now again, were you or were you not wrong, Greg?
No, I was not wrong.
Okay, bye, Greg.
You're lying.
You take it out of context, dude, and you're going to keep doing it, Eddie. There he goes. Bye-bye.
Dude, I haven't met such a Karen in all my whole entire puff.
Yes, Roger was super triggered. Did you see that Brian dude or whatever his name is? Holy shit, that guy was a fucking wow.
What I find very funny,
That guy was a full bingo card.
though, he just said, if you're truthful, unlike me, I would actually admit when I'm wrong. He didn't admit it now. All he did was cry like a bitch and then say no, he's not wrong.
Like he's doing in the private chat now, guys. He's right. Things like liar, you're a fanboy, you're a fanboy. He's such a ghetto. He's just a ghetto. Sorry, that's an offense to ghetto. Sorry, he's not.
Yeah, and I mean, I literally went to the timestamp he showed, and I went literally a few seconds before that and gave the context of where I was talking about. Walking to the container, not ducking down at the trash can.
When you were given the chance to talk, Greg, you didn't take it. You just when you were given the chance to show your video, all you did was talk. All you need to do was show your video, and you didn't. You just.
And then when he started talking about people in the chat, not people in here. Dude. Fucking stupid.
But start whinging like a little Karen.
But thank you for the super chat, Ms. Mac. I objectively word-saidedly love your flats. You're
Word salad.
Thank you very much. But let me put it this way. Greg, I just showed you once again to be lying and simping for a liar Witsit. Thank you. Now notice none of these guys have been able to show what they claim. They try and misrepresent, but I got the receipts to show them lying.
Only 15 more minutes, man. Less than that because it's going faster.
Witsit was mad enough for you being here to defend himself right now, dude.
Witsit still hasn't even addressed my video. He glossed over and just said, nah.
How am I lying about what you typed here? You were calling people liars. You were saying your video will prove him a liar. So how am I lying about what you're typing here, Greg?
It's undefendable. Witsit can't defend it. No amount of simps coming here calling us liars can defend it. It's hilarious.
Where's Vicky?
Well, I challenge the guy. If he thinks that Witsit weren't lying and that video, all that footage is real, he needs to defend 24 hours on a flat Earth.
He didn't do that. He can't.
Well, way too much, Greg. Way too much.
You can't either. Nobody can because it can't exist.
Okay, I'm going to limit again. But Greg,
we now have a 24-hour sun on a globe. It just flat Earth is done, man. It's finished.
Let you in, but then you have to admit you were wrong because you literally showed on stream you were wrong. Okay.
We'll play a
if not, then I'm not going to give you the opportunity.
There's a guys back in the day that still thought that the Civil War was going, right? They just couldn't let go.
To talk because, like I said to Joe as well, I don't take kindly to people that literally bear false witness against me and think they can be friendly. Okay. There we go. So were you wrong or not, Greg?
It's great.
You're telling me if I don't agree with you, you're going to cut me and do something.
Were you or were you not wrong, Greg? We played where
About
you were
what?
wrong. We're claiming that I didn't say we're going back to the container. You claiming I said you were ducking down by the trash can. Did I claim that or not?
Fucking
I read
great.
your words. The video clip I played was you from your conversation, which was a second section of that. So I played 2 quotes from you. One of them is I showed my camera towards my screen, and the other was what I typed out from that you said. We can all read. You said that multiple times.
So I'm going to ask again before I play this part again. Did I or did I not talk about going to the container?
Please, let me.
I gotta go, guys. I'm going. I'm off. See you later on. Thanks, guys. I'll see you.
By the way, I've got to end the stream because my wife's not.
Give me 1 second, please. Please, give me 1 second.
What's the second going to happen?
Well, not 1 second. Please, give me a chance, okay? So, this false dichotomy that you all are throwing out that I'm defending Austin or that, come on. That's a Glober tactic. Come on. I'm a flat earther. I have been for years. In fact, I've been unsubbed from Austin like a year and a half ago. I've been calling him out for much longer than any of you. I've been calling out other people for other reasons, okay? It's not about that. Let me finish my thought, please.
No, you've been claiming again. You've been calling him out longer than any of us. How long have you been doing
maybe that's I don't know. I don't know all of you when you started calling him out. Okay, obviously that's just a statement that can't be taken. I'm not saying literally. I'm saying that should be understood that I'm saying that I've been calling him out for a long time for certain reasons. I've been calling out Mark Sargent for years and years. I can say that definitively. I can say I've been calling out Jaron for years and years. I can say that definitively. I can say that.
Yeah, exactly, Lito. It's his business. You got to pay the bills, man. He doesn't know any other grift.
That about Patricia Steer. I can say that about.
Sure as fuck doesn't have a job.
About Karen B only for the last year. I can say that about David Weiss. I mean, and I was anyway. I had trouble with him. I was on with David Weiss in 2015. Indirectly, I'm the one that woke him up to it allegedly. And I remember getting on the background before that call and him saying he didn't. They were like, "What just happened?"
Why from this
Sorry, they didn't want to talk. Anyway, so anyway. I am talking about this specific instance. What Saw does and what you keep doing, Keith, is spinning it to another direction. It is very clear what I'm talking about, but you all keep on taking it in another direction, which is not fair. I'm not saying that he did not hit a vape. I'm not saying he didn't fake it. But faking a vape, faking their breath from a vape does not mean that if I said that, I saw Austin taking 10
that's the way here.
Held his breath until he got on it, that doesn't make sense. His RV, which he's not always right on something, I think he covered pretty well, as he showed, and he traced it back from the timing of this video. The initial one seems to maybe come from King Nico. He says he got it from somebody else. As far as you can trace it back, it goes to there.
No.
You, Keith, have been. I remember the night that they landed. Basically,
No, I did not get it from King Nico.
You were one of the first running with who I love and respect.
I did not get it from King Nico.
Greg, can I ask you a question, mate, please?
Yeah.
Do you know that footage comes from Dave McKeegan's 360?
He knows. I told him.
Do you know that?
You're not understanding.
No, I'm asking you a direct question. It's either yes or no. Do you know where that footage comes from?
But it was edited.
It's not edited.
No,
it's not edited, mate. You can go and
edit nothing, dude.
David Keegan never posted.
Tell us who edited it.
Never posted it with that point of him getting down low by the trash can.
I showed it, you deaf liar.
Within the footage, he never posted that.
Greg,
He did.
One minute, Greg.
Go get it.
So someone hacked his email and put that in there and then put it on for him? I don't get it.
One minute, everybody.
Before you guys go on, wait, I just want to read the super chat. Just going to take a screen.
Oh
Thank
my
you, hold the
God,
line.
you guys are
$20.
so dead.
This is insane. Beat a dead horse match. Very entertaining, though. Great stream. Thank you for the super chat. Hold the line. You rock.
Right, listen.
You don't care about truth.
Stop
You're
listening.
talking dissidents.
I want to go through.
You were wrong.
We just shut up a minute, right? On Dave McKeegan's footage, if you slow it down, right, you see Witsy go from laptop to the cabin, come out, take a vape, go back to the laptop, fake his breath.
I don't know. I think Jaron probably pays taxes. I bet he gets enough money that if he didn't, he'd get fucked.
Then you see him go get some snow, and then you see him go and stand at side at barrel, crouch down, and vape again. No one's claiming when he vapes at side at barrel that is when he faked his breath. No one's claiming that. Greg. That's what you're defending. You dumb ass piece of shit.
Heath did.
I didn't.
No, he didn't.
Many times.
Yes, Dave McKeegan. No. Greg.
That's why my video will destroy him.
Okay, I'm muting again.
That's obviously about it.
Greg, yes, from Dave McKeegan's 360. No edits, just screen record. You can see the screen recording on the side there. Just screen
You're not
record.
looking, dude.
I slowed it down. All I did was on YouTube. I put it to 0.5.
Watch the footage, bro.
And I put it on here so you can watch. This is with Witset's stream. I am very specific when I said walking to the container, taking a vape, ducking down, standing up and walking towards the laptop to show his breath. I have never once said I ever used an edited video, never once said he's ducking down by a trash can and taking you were shown lying on the stream because I let you play 2 seconds before where you cut. And you ignored that I said walking towards the container.
I'm starting to get tired now.
Taking is not going to deny this. Look, I'm not going to touch anything. Just watch this.
Yes, keep your eyes on it. Watch.
Okay.
You can tell he doesn't.
At 5 a.m. after streaming for 7 hours.
care, bro.
He's not a truth guy. This guy's literally just yet to pull.
Hey, Nazarene. Is everybody hearing this fast? Yes, I'm playing it in fast speed.
Bullshit, and that's
why he hung up on some stupid,
I've been on for 7 hours.
Detailed. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why you even defend it?
I just want to make the pain stop.
For that.
Yeah, so you're gonna go. He's standing, reading, telling us about, you can't really see breath at this moment, and blah blah blah. Oh, look how beautiful it is. It's cold, but I don't need gloves. Oh, I can't see right because the sun's so bright, and this is got all these excuses. Blah blah blah.
I got up early to watch this, man. I remember.
Yeah. Anyway, you're gonna see him now. He's gonna talk with that and Candace Owens, director. There we go. They're talking. Blah blah blah. Show me if any of these edited, guys. Talking. Thank you for coming. Much love.
Editor as
Walks
well.
away.
He's claiming he's a flat earther, when which it talks to him there and says he's a glober.
Exactly. By the way, you see, he's still turning the laptop around. Comics now with me. Okay, and then what he's going to do is he's going to start soon. He's going to stick his turn the laptop again. I don't know why he keeps turning it around, by the way. So what's he going to do now? He's going to put his wife's music video on very soon. I got to go fetch my gloves. Blah blah blah. You're going to see that now. Okay, come. What's it? Do this. Okay. Then mute it. Walks through here, there, and he's going to come out now and vape. Back his head down, stand up, go, release the breath. Then go pick up the thing, go check which blah blah blah. You guys are so annoying. And then he shows the screen, sit down. He's going to sit down now once he puts his gloves on his side, and he's going to go and kneel next to the trash can after he's put the gloves on his side, which is going to be very soon. And then he's going to show vaping again. I did not even talk about this. I was literally talking about what's already passed. Everything's passed already. He went in, he vaped, came and showed his breath. Now he's going to start ending his stream. Okay, come on, Greg, come on. There we go. Cool. There we go. Now he's putting it outside on. Blah blah blah. You know, he's putting it on. Check, guys. I'm putting my everything put up. There's your vaping next to trash can. I didn't even talk about this, and it's the same video.
Yeah, I know.
So show me where the edits are, please. Show me where the edits are, please. Okay, I'm gonna mute him, and I want you to tell me where any edits were there, please. Go ahead.
I only watched like a quarter of that, dude.
I'm muted.
Where's the edits? Where's the edits? Show me.
Okay, can we hear this?
Go ahead.
Are you gonna let me play it and not talk over
Go
me like
ahead.
fanboys do? All right, just shut the fuck up for a minute. Listen,
Why don't you
this is from that stream.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Fucking spectacle wearing clown.
Shit! If you guys are willing to hear it, is
I was literally talking about what's already passed. Everything's passed already. He went in, he vaped, came and showed his breath. Now he's going to start ending his stream.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, Greg, come on. There we go. Cool. There we go. Now he's putting it outside on. Blah blah blah. You know, he's putting it on. Check, guys. I'm putting my everything put up. There's your vaping next to trash can. I didn't even talk about this, and it's the same video.
Yeah, I know.
So show me where the edits are, please.
Okay.
Show me where the edits
Okay, he vaped.
are, please. Okay.
I'm man enough to admit it.
And I mute him, and I want you to tell me where any edits were there, please. Go ahead.
I only watched like a quarter of that, dude.
I mean, they're taking this awful personally too. They really are.
I'm muted.
Where's the edits? Where's the edits? Show me.
Okay, can we hear this?
Go ahead.
Are you gonna let me play it and not talk over me
Go
like
ahead.
fanboys do? All right, just shut the fuck up for a minute. Listen,
Why don't you
this is from that stream.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Fucking spectacle wearing clown.
I wear spectacles, I'm sorry.
Oh, shut up.
I live.
Please, I can't sit you the whole day. Just play the damn thing.
Like fanboys will shut the fuck up.
You know what? You can see you vaping as.
Dude, I'll tell you something. You know, if I was
Shut
speaking
up.
to you,
Listen.
And
Fuck me.
I'll back it up because you won't shut the fuck up. Fanboys back it.
as soon as you get out, you actually put it to your mouth. And when you walk to the laptop, you actually duck down.
So you put
walk
it
to
to
the
your
laptop.
when you walk to the laptop, you duck down.
Walk to the laptop.
Talking about two instances. There's
To
multiple
the laptop.
different clips in here. We specifically talk
He's a
about
sky moron. He's a sky
down,
moron.
but,
I'm saying this. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's obviously in some kind of fucking mental
They dropped him on his head, dude. They did. They dropped him really hard, dude.
Yeah. He's a sky moron. Well, if you watch the video,
15 minutes later in the stream.
if you watch the video,
completely triggered about something.
you can see you vaping as soon as you get out. You actually put it to your mouth. And when you walk through the laptop, you actually
This is fucking insane, man.
duck down to vape.
Oh
You
my
actually see that
god.
in real time.
He did both.
And then another clip, you talk about him standing up. If you're just
Wait, you do realize he went on another live stream and admitted he did it? You do realize that, Dingling? He went on another live stream and admitted he was vaping, dude. So what are you talking about?
Wait. Listen, guys. And we see you actually put things to your mouth, and then you show the breath. Bending down here. There we go. But if you say, let's stand down and walking to the laptop,
That's a
there
lie.
we go. So you are the one.
This video has my live stream has 341 views right now.
Not taking that you just put on screen your own debunk, walking to the laptop. What's he doing now? Is he walking to the laptop, yeah?
I think he is, yeah.
After he bent down to take his vape. Let's go back. Show some vape. Actually put things to your mouth, and then you show the breath. There we go. Bending down
That's
here.
edited.
That's edited, apparently. And then walking to the laptop. There we go. I'm done with this fool. So you're either going to admit now you lied, or you are not welcome here anymore.
He's pointing at the screen like it means something.
I got another.
He's pulling him too. He's got McToon syndrome or something. Because he's like pointing at something stupid. He's pointing at nothing, going, look, it's nothing. Goes,
Let's listen to this one.
Where are the guns at, man? Where are the guns?
Everybody, please be quiet.
We see the video footage of you actually ducking down, putting the vape to your mouth, then standing up.
Putting the vape to your mouth, then standing up.
I just showed
You're
you.
talking about tilting his head forward. How is he going to say
Sure.
standing up? He
That's
wasn't
okay. You're a dummy.
doing this. He wasn't doing that.
Everybody stop.
You're a fucking fraud. You're a fucking fraud. You know what? He faked his breath. But you guys are acting like chills in the way you're taking it.
so you admit it. You vaped and you lied about it. So what are you talking about, dude? It doesn't make no sense. So I'm saying because I'm telling you you're wrong.
Greg, shut up a minute.
We're almost done, Evil Toe. We got 2 more minutes sped up. So we're almost done.
He's gone.
Right? He just played a clip where Flats, as I said, he ducked down and took 2
Wow.
vape. Did Flats
Did you see what he said?
Shut up. Did Flats continue after that and then say, and that's where he faked his breath? No, he didn't, because that's not where he faked his fucking breath.
No.
That Greg is a lying piece of shit.
I know he
Never let him back
cut
in
it because I was really making it. I'm gonna play a piece of that as well, but I can't now because it's 4.5 hours. I really
Fuck
gotta go.
me.
So,
I'm sick of
Good night,
people.
class. Don't worry about it.
People, right, kind of flip this. It's actually helping Witsit to get out of this, right? I'm sick of it. Right?
but
The
the guy
defending liars,
says
mate.
he's not sticking up for Witsit, but he's literally trying to defend him by saying he's not vaping. He's showing vaping. He's conceding he's vaping. Now they
He
want
just admitted it. He just said, so what if he was vaping? Just like Witsit did.
I mean, I made it very clear. There's a difference between crouching and bending down. Very clear. I also made it very clear when I say walking towards the laptop. So yeah, Greg is a liar. He's not welcome anymore. So
Maybe we should get a narrator. We should just get a narrator to tell what they see on the screen so we don't get in trouble for what we say.
So when I see him in Banner's chat next time, I'm going to just ignore the little fuck out of him.
Yeah. He's literally showing his true colors. Thanks, Greg.
Ape shall not kill ape. Yeah.
For being a hypocrite and showing, no, you can't admit you're wrong. Thank you.
Look, I just can't stand people defending
He's an outright liar. He's just an outright liar. It's as simple as that.
He needs attention or something. I don't know. Is that what it is?
I just don't know what's going on. I don't understand why everything. It's just totally blowing me away.
But yeah, as far as I know, Greg's not the one who woke David Weiss up to flat Earth. Just to let you know.
Holy shit. Oh my God, this is fucking hysterical. That was unbelievably funny. Oh, fuck me. So yeah, that's the Fkatzoid cult. Hashtag FE Civil War. I mean, that Brian dude came in, that fucking Burn the Corporate Fiction came in and said, yeah, he's trying to kill his family. And they're like, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I'm sure. I wouldn't want that to happen to me, so it must be right. I mean, it's just amazing. I mean, how quick they get brainwashed. I mean, the guy just insta-wash. Oh, man. So I've been on for 7 hours, 5 minutes, and 25 seconds, and I'm going to go try and go to bed. I'm going to try. I'm still not real tired. I mean, I'm kind of drowsy, but I'd go a whole nother day, but I'm not going to. I gotta try and sleep. I've been up for 24 hours. For about 20 hours. I got up at 9 this morning, or yesterday morning. Your brain hurts. Yeah, I don't doubt. Good night. See you later, David. I mean, just how can people think like that? I mean, how can people be this gullible, this filled with hate? I mean, I may get angry, but I'm not filled with hate like these people are. These people hate anything in authority, hate anyone smarter than them. They hate anyone who's right. They hate nature. They hate everything. They lie about everything. Humans are fucked up, man. Humans are fucked up. I mean, there are more fucked up humans on Earth than any other place on the planet. So, anyway, that's all I have. We'll talk to you guys later. As always, tip the kitty. The link's in the description. I'll put it in here. If you can drop me some money, that'd be great. 50, 100, 1,000, that'd be fucking awesome. If I get 10 people to send me $1,000, I'd be happy. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll talk to you later. Click like, subscribe. Click the bell notification if you haven't. And as always,